Chat, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. Dude, early start today. New agent stuff, I would imagine. Some red carpet, or golden carpet, whatever they call it stuff. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Let's turn this on.
Hello and welcome to the Valorant Champions Grand Finals. Coming to you live from the Accor Arena. I'm in Paris. I'm Doug, and with me it is my joy and pleasure.
New agent is wild.
Alongside
yeah.
You. Kick off today's festivities.
Yeah.
We've got players coming through.
I don't know about it taking away ults, dude.
Going on, Lena.
I don't know what that's
about. What do you make of the vibes? What do you make of the energy in this room?
We'll see what it's like properly.
Incredible. You guys don't see it, but from our side, we see FanFest. So many people. It is absolutely wild. We are here in Paris. It is the finale of the 2025 Valorant season.
Why are we starting so soon? I mean, they had a timer, so we have a timer.
Getting geared up for the best of 5 final between NRG.
Looked like you just woke up, bro. I did just wake up.
But before we get to the game, we're going to set the stage by visiting with a who's who of Valorant right here on the 4th annual Gold Carpet.
Yeah, I mean, joining us now on the gold carpet, a team that has had a ridiculous run.
General Samurai, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Gordon as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Dank is 420 as well. Thank you with the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 22 months.
NRG, a team that a lot of people didn't expect.
Came from YouTube to give me the Prime. Thank you for that, bro. I appreciate that.
A long trip. Over and over again.
Show match? I don't think there's a show match. Normally they like really advertise a show match. So I'm guessing no show match and just this stuff. And then they'll do like a talk through or something, some kind of video.
This run that this team is on has been
insane. It is incredible. Clean run.
Yeah, and to have the way that they've gone through their year with like
no show match for champs.
And then leaving.
Yeah,
and
they just do this stuff, right?
And everything they've gone through, I think they've been
100%.
so much fun to watch.
So much fun, and honestly, I can't say I was an
absolute
believer that they were going to clean run it, right? Like I don't think a lot of us would have thought that.
No, it literally might have just been them. But unfortunately, you good people at home.
Would I dance if Boaster wins? It's fine. He'll dance for the both of us, man. I think he's got that. He's got that one covered.
More important, they're going through pick bands right now for map select for the grand final. So we actually have. We're going to move a guest up. The Valorant opening ceremony is just a few minutes away, so we're going to try to sneak a few details from one of the performers, excuse me, who's going to be on the stage. It's none other than Bay.
Hello, you look incredible.
You really do. Holy smokes.
My gosh.
You look so good.
Can you tell me about this look for a second?
We're badass. That's what it is.
It's GMB country.
We are.
Who?
Yes,
I thought they said Bang,
so,
and I was like, damn, we got Bang singing out here.
Collaborated with Valorant on the single My Lawyer Said Don't. Can you talk with us a little about the process of creating
I thought you meant Bang, dude. That's what I heard.
That, when we were trying to create a song, we were trying to make
I didn't realize this guy could sing, man. Fair play.
Have a concept, but then we were like, let's just like say, let's do what we want to do. Like my lawyer said, you know, we just wanted to create some chaos. So we're like, what do we do with chaos? We they tell us not to do it, but you know, we
Did you get early access to the agent? Not after finals. I get it tomorrow morning.
And that's honestly, that's such good advice.
I get tomorrow morning at, I think it's like 4 a.m. my time. I won't be waking up for 4 a.m. But I'll do a morning stream to show off the new agent. Or a video. One of the two.
Give me your thoughts on this, because I think we've seen and continue to see a crossover between music and gaming.
Mr. Handsome Noodle, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2 months. Who am I cheering for? I don't really care who wins. I'm down for either of them to win. I think we've got good teams, man. I'm happy for Bolster if he wins. For sure, happy for Milan.
Music is audio, so
super happy for Bonka if he wins.
So many different ways.
It's a big win for Bonka.
Such a big inspiration for you know when we start ramping up and you're about to.
I'm happy either way, man.
You know that music ramping up.
I got friends on either team.
Get your blood flowing
Dylan is chilling with the tier 1 as well. Appreciate that. 53 months, bro. Thank you for that.
In game, guys. So, how has
Milan? Yeah, Milan might overtake Mini as the GOAT, man.
And are you excited?
That'd be nice.
In front of such a
I would love him to be second best.
It's been actually chaotic and so much chaos.
Actually, maybe I do have a favorite now. Now I think about it that way.
The gamers have been gaming all week, and it's so inspiring to watch. So we really want to put on a great show for them. And there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot going on. We can't tell you about it right now.
Is the new agent going to be showcased today? Yeah. Should be somewhere in this.
Very excited for that.
Somewhere in the next 9 minutes.
And good luck with your performance.
Did you see the agent leak? I saw Wingman get popped. and that looked pretty sick. But then I saw the Razor get popped, and I was like, ooh, I'm not sure about that.
Grand final stage. Here with us is one of the vocalists behind the song "Why We Fight," which celebrates 5 years of Valorant. It's King Maddie. Very quickly, you look stunning, if I may.
Absolutely stunning. The hair, I got a little pink in my hair too. We matching? You do, girl. I love the tie.
King Maddie, tell me this. What was it like? Tell me a bit about the experience of creating a song that it has become such a core part of the Valorant fandom and really community as well.
Wingman hate will not be tolerated. Mate, you're in the wrong place. That's all we provide here.
Representing Africa, Nigeria. I'm Nigerian, and they let me have my natural accent. They let me be me. And the fact that it is the forefront of an international game like Valorant just shows representation. It means that we're making something. You know, I represent a whole group of people that are waiting for validation, and we're validated. So yeah,
I love that.
Amazing.
Let me have my natural accent, dude. That's such a crazy thing.
Ooh, that's a hard one. I don't want to
She sings sometimes they don't.
I'm not trying to be nah.
No, all right.
Dude, just let her be, man.
Yeah, both of them.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I love just stay unbiased. You don't gotta like, right? Because then you got another fanhood who's mad at you, and then you ain't trying to do all that. Let me ask you this. This one's a little bit more simple. Would you say is your favorite agent?
Ooh, that's definitely between Killjoy and Phoenix. Yeah.
Hey, those are good shouts. You've actually got Killjoy right over your shoulder too. That's a perfect way to do it.
She's like me. Like, she looks like me. She acts like me. She's sick. I love her.
King Maddie, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the show.
New agent. Dude, the new agent's called Veto, though. That's gonna get. It's gonna get hard. Like, I get it. You're vetoing. You're getting rid of the ults and stuff.
Will be taking the stage to perform Last Shot with Templup in just a few minutes.
We talk a lot about veto here, and I know Chad are gonna enjoy that joke.
Right now. Hello. 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 Welcome.
Hey, how are you doing?
Amazing. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. A little nervy, but that's good. It's just a passion.
Absolutely. You look great. I love the fit.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you don't look nervous. You look like you're chilling. And so just, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I got to ask, what was it like to team
What do we know
up with
about
Templup
Veto?
For Last Shot?
Destroys
So
all util,
exciting,
basically.
Going into this, I feel like it was
Destroys every
all a blur,
projectile.
and I was just trying to do
Razor,
my best, but
stage wall.
getting here and
Wingman.
seeing all the passion that all the players have and all the fans, it just makes me so much more excited, and I just want to put on, you know, the best show possible. And when I was making the song, I just wanted to do as good as I could, and I feel like we did our best. And
You absolutely did.
Yeah, I need to see how it works. I need that area of effect. Like, if this is the whole mini map,
You've been in Paris for a little bit
if
now,
this
and
is like B-site, I need this trophy system that destroys all util to be like this big. I need it to be tiny.
And do you have a team that you're rooting for today?
I need the area to be
It's
tiny.
been so much fun.
Then it's okay.
We love
If the area is big, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm just
Like
so excited to be here.
it's getting
and
nuts.
I'm rooting for whoever wants it the most. So.
You know, I like that answer.
Anders did a pretty good
So,
tweet
what is
yesterday.
next? What are you
I
working on?
agree
Can you
with
share us
Anders'
about
tweet. I think we're about
well,
to
I'm recently
see.
independent. So
I think we're about to see a
Amazing.
over.
Thank you.
over
I'm always
nerf
working
of
on music
utility
all
in
the
this
time,
game.
and I'm getting back into the swing of
And then you'll
putting
see
it
a
all
rise
out
of
and
TP agents.
evolving as an artist. So that's what's next.
Incredible. Well, we are very, very excited to see what is next for you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck with the performance.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm going this way.
Yeah, we've also got someone else taking the stage tonight, performing the Champions
Takes away smokes. It
2025
shouldn't take away
anthem.
smokes,
It's
though. It would
Julian
just be
Broden,
jet smoke, right?
otherwise known
They can't
as
take away
Templup.
actual
Thank you
smokes.
so much for joining us. You
Right?
guys look incredible as well. Now look, I
I'm
know
pretty
you can't
sure.
leak a lot. We're not going to pull a ton out of you, but can you give us a little teaser, a little hint of what the opening ceremony has in store?
We're gonna copy all of Boaster's moves, essentially.
This is a
He
good.
does a lot with like his
I was
hips
gonna
and
say,
stuff.
Good
I'm
way
not
to
nimble
do it.
enough to do
Quite a bit.
that. Like I can't do that anymore.
It's a lot of getting on the floor and coming up really fast. Yeah. He's been teaching choreo at the hotel to us every night. We're working it. Yeah.
So we're going to get to see that today, is what you're saying.
I mean, hey, no promises, right? We can't leak anything.
So, obviously, I got to ask a gaming question because it is Valorant. Do you guys get to game together? And if you do, who's the better gamer?
I mean, we game all the time. And especially, I mean, when our gun came out, we bought that the night of, and we've been playing ever since. Who's the better gamer, huh?
I think your Neon is just so impressive.
Well, I mean, Neon's just such a good agent.
He's able to save so much money when he plays Neon. He gifts people a Vandal
Is he judging only?
every 3 rounds.
You know, I can attest to that. All he does is play Neon. It's
Is he
true.
just ulting?
I mean, when I get my ult, I don't need a gun. So I'll just like, hey, here you go. Here you go.
He's like Santa Claus out there, truly.
And honestly, that's a team player that everybody needs. Someone who's just donating guns and hopefully not
Broden?
dying,
Chat, who is this guy?
along the process.
The singer.
Fellas, before we let you guys go, which team has a Templar stamp of approval heading into today?
I mean, we mentioned him already, but
Offline
Fnatic,
TV? Wait, who's
Boaster,
offline
we're rooting
TV?
for
It's,
you, dude. He's got so much character. I'm hoping
Which
to
one
see
is
some
that?
dances out there. Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed. 100%.
Those guys? Okay.
Fnatic.
All right, thank you guys so much for stopping by. We are just so excited to see you guys perform.
Unk, mate,
Are
I
you
don't
guys
know the
nervous,
groups, man. I don't know
mean,
groups of
we're
streamers,
just trying to
bro.
channel the nerves into excitement. We're so stoked to give a big performance. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, good luck out there, and thank you, and we'll see you in a bit.
And now
What is this
it is
offline?
my great pleasure to welcome the head of Valorant Studios,
Toast
Anna
and
Donlin,
Skara?
and the global
Okay, yeah.
head of Valorant Esports. It's Leo.
The Epic Gold. Thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you, thank
You
you.
look lovely. And
You need
Leo
the slug
always
crew?
dashing, stunning,
Mate, the
and
first person I'd
Leo,
recruit
I
is Minnie, and then at that
hair.
point,
There's
I
a
don't
lot
want to
of
be in
people
it.
with colored hair coming today. I got my little pink.
Yeah, I love my blue. It's like my signature now.
what do you think we did we miss a memo? We put a little color in our hair? What do you think?
I don't know where your color is, but it's a little disappointing.
I would tell you, I've been inspired a couple of years now. Anna has set the standard. You need to come to Champions and the color palette, which technically gold and black, but a lot of gold. So
He did
here am I
it. He
giving my
finally
best.
did it.
Well, next time
He
you need a little
finally
streaks in
did
your
it.
hair, add a little color.
Finally.
VCT has traveled around the globe. We've been to so many cities, and we've been privileged and really blessed to get to see so many different cultures and places in the 5 years that we've worked on the game. How has Paris been as a host city for you guys, Leo?
Look, man, we love this city so much. We have such a history. Of course, Riot has an office in French. We have been here many times with League of Legends esports. My favorite Worlds was here back in 2019, my favorite opening ceremony. And we're very happy to finally bring a VCT event here. We were due to come back to EMEA, and Paris just that perfect location. You know, the city's beautiful, the crowd is incredible, and we're just, super stoked to be here.
Yeah, they know how to have a good time. That's for sure.
Absolutely. So next year, we're returning to Latin America with Masters and with 12 teams. How excited are you to be returning to the region?
Yeah, so we have learned that at global events, the more the merrier. We know that fans want more teams making it these events. 12 teams.
Yeah, the
is
12
a
teams
format
is
we know
awesome.
and love for Masters 2. And we're gonna
8 teams
bring
is
it
too easy
back
for a tournament,
to,
man.
Masters 1, we're going to Santiago, new location. And just lots to be excited about next year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I have only been to Brazil. I am like so excited to go to Chile. I think it's going to be so amazing, and I just think everywhere we're going next year is amazing. Anything else?
Yeah, I mean, also first time in London.
Yes, first time in London.
Give him a
as
mic,
well.
Doug.
Right, so I think that's going to be really exciting as well. We really want to try to go wherever our players are. It's really hard because they seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
But I think we're trying to bring it to as many places as we can, and next year I think we're going to some pretty special places.
I mean, you guys have already done a great job. You've hit so many major cities, all diverse. I think it's really, really good.
Anna, I want to pick your brain a little bit here because I think for anybody who's known you and been a fan of the game and has watched the game, your passion for this sport, your passion for what you and your team have created is evident. What has it been like for you? If I may, just kind of strike on some of those chords a little bit. You're through your 5th year. It's another stunning venue. How special has that been for you?
I mean, I am a very emotional person, so please, give me a second because they did really nice makeup today. No, I mean, look, when we built this game, I think it was I hope people want to play this. I hope we've made something special. I hope we've made something that resonates with people. And then what ended up happening is we made something that is now theirs. It's really for them. And I think that's what keeps us going. I mean, I didn't make 500 friendship bracelets for me, I made them because look at this community. It's just absolutely incredible. So as long as they keep supporting us, we will absolutely keep supporting them. And this journey has been unreal. It's 5 years this year. 5 years of Valorant, and it just keeps getting better. So I don't know. I'm a very emotional mommy to my children and to this game. So yeah, I think and to all these amazing people. So plenty of more to come though.
So we know it's coming for VCT, but will there be more surprises coming to Valorant
Posture
in
check
2026?
so early in the morning, man. Getting all comfy.
I mean,
The deflection was quick
That
there.
was quick.
I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, definitely. Every year we try to do something special. You know, we're actually trying to start to experiment with some new modes. I think we've been hearing a lot from players that they'd love to like have some alternate ways to play. I think the core mode will always be the core mode, but I think there's other things we can be doing. And I think sometimes we wait a little too long to test things out with players.
Yeah,
So I think
agree
this
with
year
that.
maybe we'll start to throw some stuff out there and see what lands.
Thanks.
As always, exciting agents, exciting maps, and then some pretty big investment into the competitive space, in-game compet, because we think it's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit outdated, and I think it needs a refresh. So yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to come. I don't know if I've got any like major spoilers. We got to wait and see, but I think it's going to be a really exciting year. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you two so much for stopping by here. We hope you enjoy the game, and we will catch you later.
Neuro,
right,
thanks so
this
much for
way.
the prime. Thank you, thank you. Skirmish? Yeah, the 1v1 mode is sick, man. I
Now,
just wish you could
a
do it while
man who
queuing.
knows a thing
That's
or
the only
two
thing that
about bringing
like makes that
experiences to
perfect.
players,
If
the
you can
head
jump
of
into a 1v1
international
thing while
publishing
queuing,
and
that's
esports,
incredible.
Waylon Roselle. Hello,
When 1v1?
welcome.
Boo,
Welcome,
give me
everybody. I love this collab.
Boo, give me
So,
1 month into the off season and then I'll
This
1v1 you.
week, you announced some big changes
Give me 1
for
month,
VCT
man.
in 2026.
I need a little
Now,
bit of
what are
time
you
to hold a
excited
mouse
for
again.
most?
Well, I'm definitely excited. Anytime we can go to a new community and serve them, like going to Santiago, Chile is going to be, I think, really wonderful. We've never had the chance to bring either across League or Val an event.
5th of
scale that we're
November,
going
my
to
guy
be able
set
to
the
bring
date.
there. And so
Sure.
that's going to be wonderful, just to sort
Lock
of
it
bring
in.
that culture and bring it to players around the world.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think another game that has kind of been all over the place, I'll admit I've played it and I suck at it, just to be perfectly clear, is 2XKO. And, you know, it's been so much fun to see the adoption of different communities and worlds come together. What's it been like for you to introduce another competitive title out to the world like that?
Well, we're extremely
Why the heck?
excited
Guys,
as
I
to
just woke
what
up,
the
man.
potential
Let me be,
for
bro.
2X can be, not just to play, but to watch.
Let me be.
I mean, seeing some of the best pros when in the early alpha labs or playtesting, and you see them go 2-on-2.
You gotta stream the
and not
1v1. Yeah,
only
of course
are
they'll
they,
stream
like,
the
really
1v1,
laser
so.
focused on pulling off their combo or like finding the right counter, but they're also communicating with their partner as to what they're trying to do strategically.
Scuba cosplay.
It really adds like an interesting, spicy element to fighting games. So look, at the end of the
Weird
day, we
Creations, thank you
respect
so
the
much, man.
FNC
Appreciate
so
the tier
much,
1. Thank you,
and we
thank
really
you for that.
want to be authentic to what they're going to do. So we're going to let them lead the way, but I think there's something that this game really has to offer for them. I'm excited for it.
Now,
If Boaster
I wanna
retired,
hear
would he not
what
be a
some of your
coach? I think
favorite
Boaster would
chance
stream.
moments or
But I don't think he'll
memories are.
retire for like
I have a
another
lot.
3 years, I would say.
I don't know if many
I
of
think
you
he's
know,
got a long
like,
time
I
in him
sort
still.
of helped kickstart Valorant.
Still the best IGL.
I remember
If he wins this, he
just
could retire on
beta
top.
when
It's
things
definitely
were
an
on
option.
Fire and the streams were popping
I don't think
off
he
and
will.
everyone was throwing tournaments. That was actually one of my favorite moments because it was sort of the community rallying together to embrace this game in a way that we dreamed of, but we just couldn't. Like we were scared to actually think could be real, but like at the end
Who
of
do
the
I
day,
favor
when it was-
today?
when
I
it
think
was really
NRG
made
are
real
favorites.
that, yeah, people love Val.
Like,
and
if
they
you ask
wanna
me to pick,
watch
I'm
it
picking
as a
NRG.
sport. And then starting off with our sort of Ignition series, that actually was a really memorable moment for me because it's like, hey, we can.
Aurorals, thank you so
we
much
can
for the
really
prime.
make this
Appreciate the 2
thing
months.
a sport, and to see it come to an arena and to have the pomp and the ceremony and the majesty and even the gold carpet that we're on right now. It's just really wonderful to see this community growing up and really building Valorant together. So that's probably like
What map
the
are they
thing I'm
gonna ban?
proudest of. In terms of
I'm voting
magical
for
moments,
Sunset
I think,
Bind,
in Los
but I can
Angeles,
understand
because
I hate
having the
them
whole
Bind.
dev team when we had champs there, seeing them
But
and
the
especially a lot of the
NRG
original
Sunset
devs,
was so
some
bad
of whom
that I
are
think
no
they'll
longer
just
with the team,
think they have
come
a
in to
better
see
chance
their
than Haven.
game play on a stage like that. It really brought a lot of joy to see kind of their dreams fulfilled, and so those are probably my favorite moments.
Absolutely. I love that. I love that. Well, thank you so much for being here, and hope you enjoy the game.
Good luck, everyone.
Right over here.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Alan. Good to see you. All right, joining us now, bringing all of the style to the gold carpet, it's none other than Valkyrie. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the stage.
Hello. Oh, I love the jacket. It looks so comfy.
Chilly here.
Oh, it is chilly here.
Look, you've been in Paris for a little while now, first for Fashion Week, and now you're getting to watch the biggest
says it's
stage
gonna be
that
map 5.
Valorant
Maybe.
has to offer. What's it been like for you to watch
Two
these
people
two
that don't
worlds
know how to play it
collide?
probably. Be fun.
Honestly, it's been quite convenient that they've been back to back because normally I'm from LA, so the trip is quite far. So normally for something like this, I have to choose like what can I do, but since it's like lined up perfectly, I got to stay a little longer and come watch the finals.
So we're aware that you recently launched Hi Studios. Can I ask what you're working on, and perhaps is anything inspired a little bit by Valorant?
Unfortunately, can't really leak anything that we're working on, but we are working on our first animation, and I did really love the Valorant music
Think NRG
video.
can beat Fnatic combined? No.
I'm a
I'll
little
give him
biased because
10%.
Broden is singing in it, but it definitely is my favorite animation that Valorant's put out so far.
Nice.
For what it's worth, we tried getting the leaks. She didn't take the bite, and honestly, well handled. Yeah. Look, you've played with Broden. You've known him for a little while. What was it like for you? What was your reaction? What was your thoughts when you saw that he was part of the opening show today?
It's pretty surreal. I've known Broden for many years now, but I'm used to seeing him behind the camera and production and stuff. And now seeing him, his first performance on stage, by the way, is on the main stage.
There's never
for the
been an
finals, which is
unbeaten
insane.
team
So
that's
I'm
won
very proud
champs.
of him, and
Okay.
I'm excited to watch him in person.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a couple of teasers and I've heard a couple of
Yeah,
hints
this is
of
definitely
what
the best
the
chance.
opening show
Well,
has to
I guess
offer.
everyone thought
It
that.
sounds like it's going to be insane. Valkyrie,
I
we're
guess
going to let
everyone
you go.
thought that
Thank you so
when
much for joining
it
us.
was the team that went for
Enjoy the
upper
show,
bracket.
enjoy the matches, and it was a pleasure.
Thank you.
We've got a couple of things going on today. We've gone through a couple of guests, and now we've got one of the teams that are going to be competing in the grand finals today.
yeah.
They've had an incredible run, and now they're joining us up here. It's none other than
The whole team?
NRG. Fellas, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on making it. Holy smokes, there are a lot of you.
Yeah, Ethan's just listening to music, man.
We're going to go ahead and need a crunch in here a little bit. Camera go
Just
as
listen to
wide as
music.
possible. You guys come on
Can't
in.
be
Huddle
bothered.
up, huddle up.
Huddle up.
Mata, this first question is for you because I've had the privilege of watching you just take over. Not just your role, but also the game. NRG has had a roller coaster of a year. What has it been like for you to go through those ups and downs as much as they've been?
I mean, I think the constant belief in the team and the coaching staff and the management and everything has helped me just keep going. No matter how hard things got, I knew there was always going to be like a better moment ahead, and now we're here.
And this is one of the better moments you could possibly ask for.
For sure. So, what was the moment when this run felt like it was like really happening?
Sorry, can you say that again?
What was the moment where you felt like this run was really happening? Like, wow, like we're making it through, like this clean run.
I think in group stages, honestly, the EDG and the DRX win was very, very big for us. We knew that our group was very, very strong, and also feeling all the teams in playoffs after, we knew that groups was like the big point for us.
Brock, would you agree
They
with
kind
that?
of play
Did you feel
people
like
in
groups
practice
was
and
when
were
you
just
looked
like,
at
these
this
are the
and
better
went,
teams.
Okay, we can do this thing. This is a real shot.
Yeah, after we went 2-0, I felt like it was possible. That was the moment, yeah, for me.
Well, it's been fun to watch you guys continue to silence the doubters and the haters. And while this has obviously been a very team effort, I'm going to shine the spotlight on you a little bit more again because the Odin has become world renowned. I hope this isn't the case, but I got to ask you, given your tournament performance, given everything that you've done with it, are you concerned that it's going to get nerfed or anything like that after this?
I don't think so, but it might. I don't think so.
You're hoping not, if nothing else?
I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be nerfed.
Okay.
Like, honestly.
Says the guy who who abuses it.
Ethan, you have a shot at becoming the first two-time champion. What would it mean to hit that milestone?
Trust me, guys. It doesn't need nothing. It's so good.
I mean, that's the only goal right now. So if I can accomplish that, then I've done what I wanted to do.
Amazing.
I do have one final question, and this one is for Sam, because you have also been a part of the work for a really long time. You've also been through a lot of ups, and you've been through a lot of downs. You've made it this far. How special has this run been for you?
It means a lot, especially after how my last champs run was in 2023. Losing out in that fashion wasn't the way I wanted my only champs run to be. So to be able to have a shot at the grand finals means a lot.
Well, fellas, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on making it this far, and best of luck to you guys throughout the rest of the tournament. We're going to let you guys go ahead and get ready and prep. A pleasure, as always.
Right, down up.
Yeah, joining us now on the golden carpet, the second team that's looking to take home a trophy.
Both Scuba, man, no
They
questions.
are
Just sitting
probably
there.
fan favorites. They're probably one of the most
This is like, what the hell?
beloved teams in the sport. It's none other than Fnatic. Fellas, thank you so much for
Hello.
joining us. Huddle on in. We had NRG last time, and it was real cozy, so you
Oh,
guys
Dome is
pack
here.
in as much as you possibly can. I'll step back a bit for you guys as
Yeah.
well. Holy
Dude, no one
smokes.
gave him a fresh
You guys
t-shirt?
brought more than NRG did. Come on in, come on in, come on in.
Nami.
Fnatic has been to several grand finals, but this is the first one at Champions Boaster. This question's for you, given your time with the team. You've made it this far. You're what, 3 maps away from lifting the trophy? How has this run been for you?
It's been fun. I think despite the losses in other finals, I wouldn't have this journey with any other players. We've come all this way, and our job's not finished. You know, there's always dreams and like cool, grandiose stories. This could be one of them, but today we're just going to go out there, have fun, see what happens, and I just believe.
So, NRG did send you to the lower bracket. What will it take to avoid a repeat performance?
I think we learned a lot from, obviously, that previous performance. We reviewed it and just had a very good team talk. And we're a team full of veterans, so we just know how to like bounce back. So, yeah, we're not too worried.
Amazing. Love the confidence.
Alf here, this question's for you because you had a pretty interesting tournament so far. You show up, you light the stage on fire, then you have to step away, and now you're back. What was it like for you to have to sit back and watch from home, and then, or home, so to speak, and then join the stage once more?
Someone give him my.
I can hold it up. Never mind. Obviously, it was stressful to play the first game after we come back. That's why actually we lost maybe. But after the win we had with my boys again, I get my confidence back and I'm chilling more now.
Well, it's easy to be confident when you've got the crowd doing that behind you guys. Boaster, you had some very strong words for NRG yesterday. I think it's all over Reddit. It's all over Twitter. People have seen it. Are you ready to back that up on stage?
Of course, you know, it makes good TV, and you know, I think it was just a funny thing to say. I don't think it adds any pressure to me or the team. They know what I'm like, and yeah, we're ready.
Last question, then we'll let you go. There was an exceptionally passionate fan behind you while you were giving this rally
bro, he was
cry.
incredible.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm bringing him on stage with us. He's there in spirit today.
Well, fellas, good luck. Congratulations on getting as far. We're excited to see what the rest of this day has in store for you guys. We're actually going to throw it to GB, who's standing by at the desk, who's joined with Kakuka, Mimi, Achilleos, all of the heavy lifters, and then GB, who just, you know, he stands there. He looks good, but he just stands there. GB, take it away.
That's true, Doug. I'm just a fleshy meat bag who throws a commercial break. You already know, Papa. But welcome, everyone. We're excited for today, and we have had some incredible competition on stage here in Paris, and we also have been running a second competition with the community.
Flying, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 11 months.
Where we saw talented artists.
Who's my pick to lose today? I think NRG wins just because of the bands.
For the title and be able to say that
we're using too much logic today.
Their work is the champion of champions. We had a really cool playoff format with it as well. We had voting across all the groups, playoffs, finals, and now it is finally time to unveil the winners. So for fan art, we asked you to show what it feels like to clutch, and the winner is from the Americas region. It's Zansu, which looks awesome, and again, all the entrants were incredible. Achilleos, but
you going
this
to
one
Masters
won
London?
above them all. But
Hopefully.
I gotta say, I quite like all the designs, all the details,
I'm
all
down
that
for
cool
it.
stuff.
I mean, it's always just great to see how many talented folks there are out there. And it's really difficult when you get into a competition like this where you have to judge somebody against somebody else because everyone has got different styles, got different takes. And they're all just so incredible.
I love the idea of having the trophy in the back, of just being that last round. Will you get it? Will you know? Shout out to Aluminum, a guy from Russia that did also a fan art of the clutch that I think it was my favorite, you know? So
Yeah, well, hey, look, it was a really, really awesome stuff. So Zansu, congratulations. Now for cosplay, we asked you to show us your style, and the winner is Wylian T.A. Chue. I want to make sure I got that one right, buddy, but holy crap, that looked unbelievable. Mimi,
that is so sick.
I feel like I have an outfit just like this at home.
Oh, for sure. I mean, every detail of it is so expertly done, down to the makeup and the hair. Honestly, you could tell me that this was like a live-action movie of Yoru, and I would believe that this is how it's costumed. And this is a super stacked category. When we were looking at all the different submissions throughout this one, there were so many good cosplayers, but this one was just incredible.
Yeah,
The
so
real
many great
Yoru,
cosplayers here on
looks pretty
site, but more importantly, Wylian, congratulations, you are the winner. And finally, for the one that I was excited for, it's Esports Edit, and we asked you to show us your skills, and the winner comes from the Pacific region.
We got one!
It's Chromies, which the absolute style, the edits, the snappiness of everything. I'll tell you one thing, we've come a long way, Achilleos, from the time of doing a Dazzle recording of like Call of Duty with your, Linkin Park in the background.
it's yeah.
Dude, those ones are good though.
Quite a long way, but no, I mean, awesome to see. As somebody who has done editing in the past, it is brutal. It's often thankless, and it's so tedious to sit there and put something like this together, especially when it's to music. So, mad respect.
I feel like it's only missing unregistered hypercam too, but other than that, I mean, just incredible. Like every detail of that.
A lot of effects, yeah. It looks like a lot of effects there, man. I can't watch some of those.
In the end, I imagine it was
but I respect how difficult and how
much
much skill goes into it.
And if you haven't missed
Sometimes
out,
I just want to watch the kills, though.
we should be doing the same, because I think that we got a lot of entries, we got a lot of art, and we should make this a thing for every champ. So if you missed the chance this year, start working on next year.
I'm going to work.
Every single time that you see a clip during 2026, just write it down, make your notes.
Sleepy Panda, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that.
And Microsoft Movie Maker. I'm going to get out there right now. It's going to be fantastic.
I don't think that's a program.
Yeah, Windows Movie Maker.
Oh, whatever. Same difference. You know what I'm saying? In any case,
this guy's not winning.
I'm not winning the competition, guys. I'm kind of cooked. But of course, congratulations to all three of our winners.
Is there a show match? I don't think so, man.
They're all going to receive some awesome prizes.
Pretty sure it's just like
a champion's crown,
a talk through the new agent.
Sideshow stole it. We were supposed to have it up here, but I just blame Josh. They're also going to be receiving merch from the Fragment collab. You saw Waylon rocking the hoodie there earlier, some champ swag, and have their work featured at Riot headquarters. And a special bonus, everyone that made top 25 will receive the I Create Gun Buddy as well. So a big congratulations to everyone who participated. But for now, we're going to send it back over to the gold carpet. Doug, take it away.
Thank you so much, GB.
Like
You may not win the
for spamming.
competition, but you are still
Dude, ban him. Get him out of
#1
here.
in our hearts. Brazil, stand up. We've got former champion winner Sassi alongside with Cloud9's biggest guns. I mean, you kind of got him, point him out. You kind of got to point him out.
This guy never misses an opportunity. Bro, he's huge though. Fair play, man.
Champs, but this time as a creator and as a
spend that much time.
as opposed to a player on the stage.
I mean, it's a privilege. Honestly, it's an honor. Actually, I mean, you know, I'm ready to see other players getting like the second Champions Trophy, like Ethan. I'm ready to see Chronicle becoming the gold already, right? He has 2 Masters, 1 lock-in. So, you know, I'm glad that I was the first one. I'm happy with that, but I'm ready to see other players succeed as well.
I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm going to pick on you only because you said it. You saying Chronicle's the GOAT?
I mean, he's becoming one.
He doesn't want it to be a clip.
Hospice.
My man.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So with Cloud9, MIBR, and
Infamous,
Sentinels
of course,
out of the running,
dude.
who
They started a timer, so.
I'm rooting for NRG because it's really close to us, and I really like the players. I really cheer for Som. I really hope he can win the champions because he's such a nice guy, and seeing his effort like backstage and also meeting him and knowing he's a really good person, really good person. It's really nice. So yeah, I'm cheering for him today.
Yeah, it's funny. It's so easy to root for those guys, really on both teams, right? It's just kind of easy to pull for them. Guys, VCT's returning to South America in 2026. Santiago was announced just maybe a week ago, right? It's been relatively recent. How excited are you guys for a return to that region?
I mean, first now, if you go there, it's only 3-4 hours flight.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better. And I feel like everyone from Latam, from Brazil, like everyone from South America is hyped to that. I mean, the last one I think was lock-in, right? Like in São Paulo. So yeah, it's going to be a banger, honestly.
You have any thoughts on that, TCK?
Yeah, sure. It's going to be awesome. Just as Sassi said, it's like the 3-4 hours flight for us. And I've personally never been to Chile before, so it's going to be awesome. I think the Latin America people there, here it's really crazy as well, but they are also really crazy, cheering and making a lot of noise. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Yeah, South Americans get a little rowdy.
Bunda with the 10 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
To see this, to see that event. We're going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the show.
The monitor problem fixed? Yeah.
Joining
Do
us
that.
now.
I have no idea.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I have 2 keyboards plugged in. I unplugged one of them.
Zerator, welcome. To the gold carpet. You look great, man. I like the hair, the jacket, the shirt, the shoes.
Thank you very much, and nice tie, by the way.
Thank you. I made it.
We were just also talking about there's so many people with colored hair today.
Yeah.
The little pink in me. You have also hot pink.
Too. It's amazing to see.
Listen, as a figurehead of the French esports community, how does it feel to have Valorant champions here at home in your very own backyard?
Oh, I mean, this is really amazing, and the French audience is really unique in esports. They are motivated for every team, every country, and we hope Fnatic will bring the trophy at home to Europe. So yeah, this is amazing.
Yeah, I want to ask you this too, because I was just told that you're going to be announcing the players at the end of the opening ceremony. That's a
match?
big
Don't think so,
job.
chat.
Brother, you a little nervous?
No, I'm not.
We still get a
I
still
did
get
that
a
before with
agent
many
reveal.
competitions, so this is really cool. I'm the hype man. This is a great opportunity and an honor to do that, and particularly with a European team like Fnatic and NRG, which is a really great team. So yeah, this is really cool.
Awesome. So France is quickly
When are you
going
getting
into
pink
a
hair,
global
mate?
hub for
I can
esports
barely be
and
bothered to cut my
gaming.
hair, let
In your
alone
opinion,
dye it.
what sets the gaming community here apart from the rest of the world?
We are playing video games since a long time, so I think this is part of the success. And we are really moving together. Like, we are doing a LAN party, we are doing many events, many conventions, stuff like that. And I think we like to gather everyone. So yeah, I think this is part of the success because we really like to play together.
And it definitely has that communal feel. Last question for you, and then we'll go ahead and let you go. Do you have a message for all of the French fans that are either at home or here in the venue or even here in FanFest in front of us?
Yeah, you don't want to miss the match today. This is really amazing. Bravo à tous. Merci beaucoup de suivre le stream. J'espère que vous allez passer un super moment. I hope that we'll have a great journey with us today. And yeah, merci de nous soutenir. Bonjour, bienvenue.
What do I think of the map for you? I think minus sunset, minus bind. But I think the sunset, hey, I think it's sunset. I think bind's for sure getting banned. Honestly, I'm pretty confident with the sunset bind ban. But I could understand floating sunset and playing.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is
crazy. Getting rid of Haven.
Like, what am I
but
doing
I strongly think they get rid of bind and.
What do you mean you belong here?
Bind and sunset.
I mean, I play a lot of Minecraft, but I do love Valorant a lot as well. It's very, very cool.
I was actually told that you've
got
who's
this guy?
A
YouTuber.
depth of knowledge about the game and about the teams. How long have you been a fan of the sport?
Wow, I don't know who's told you that, but I've been, I've watched VCT since, honestly, it first started. I
Minecraft?
started playing Valorant when I got the Twitch drop, like when they were doing that. Yeah. No, I'm a really big fan of a lot of esports, and VCT's no exception.
So this is not your first trip to Champs. How does it feel to be back at VCT's biggest event?
It's awesome, man. I love the energy. It's so different from anything I've seen in other esports. I think the community is really special, and I think that's awesome.
And I have to ask, who are you rooting for today?
Oh, man, this is complicated. So I watched Fnatic basically wipe out every team I was rooting for back to back to back to back. And now if they don't win the whole thing, I feel like I've watched all of my favorite teams being eliminated for like nothing. I'm like, come on, guys. Can we not lose the NRG for a second time? Like, after you wiped out absolutely everyone I wanted to win.
I mean, it's hard to beat a team twice. We've seen that throughout the evolution of the sport. You know, you mentioned that this wasn't your first Champs. You got to hang out with Chrissy last year during the vertical feed. But when it comes to the game in particular, what is it that keeps bringing you back?
Oh, I'm a really big fan of the 5v5 competitive shooter genre. I think the way that Valorant mixes gunplay and abilities, I think is really cool. And I think also from like watching the gunplay from a program perspective is also really, really interesting, which I don't feel like you get from other 5v5s.
So you're now branching into music, creating Tubnet, and I want to ask, what is your first love?
Wait, what, sorry?
What would be, like, I guess, your favorite child? You know how you're branching into different things with music and Tubnet?
Yeah.
What would you say is maybe your favorite, your first love?
I did not expect you to ask that. That's crazy. No, dude, my first love is 100% got to be Tubnet, 100% Minecraft servers. I'm obsessed with them. I've got over 500,000 of them running in my basement in my office. Dude, Minecraft servers all the way.
Nice. Well, thank you so much for being here, and we hope you enjoy the game tonight.
He's like, wait, you want to talk about a different game?
Thanks for having me.
Right down this.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, joining us now is a man that's done it all. Esports pro, streamer, and now has created his own org. Mixwell, it's so good to see you, man. It's been a while. How you doing, man?
Good. I'm super happy to be here, to be honest. I also have French family, so it's a pleasure to be in Paris. I've never been to Paris. I've always been into the south of France, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah.
So, you've done it all as an esports player. How does it feel like to be running your own team?
To be honest, it's really hard because I am not playing the game. So having to rely on someone else, it's even harder than playing yourself, in my opinion. Mentally, it's such a struggle. I love them and I hate them at the same time sometimes.
Is it hard to
That's
just
crazy
like,
relatable.
let them go and not be hypercritical and point out like you didn't do this right, you didn't do this right, or have you been able to disconnect as the owner of the org?
I think it's even harder because it's not only that you don't have to be really harsh, it's also that I'm doing the watch party as well. So during the watch party, I cannot say what I'm thinking because sometimes if I say what I'm thinking, it would be harmful. So I need to keep things to myself. But in general, we've done a great job. We qualified for the VCL, so everything is going fine. And let's see if we can even achieve bigger dreams. In 2026, we have the chance to go to Champs as well. It's going to be super tough, but at least we have the hope to do it.
Now, did you ever see this transition coming? And how do you like being the boss?
I think it's way different of what I've done before. I'm learning a lot. Obviously, when you're a player, it's nothing like this. So as you grow up, you need new challenges, and this challenge is really nice, really good, and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of business, so there's a lot of things that I have to improve on, but I like the challenges, so I think it's going to be really nice. And if in 2027 things that will come out are great, I think we have a lot of hope of what's coming.
There you got a little spoiler in there as well. All right, let me set a
Very
stage
nice.
for you real
What
quick.
team does he own?
You guys qualify for
Is it
Champs
Oscar?
2026
Are they called
Grand
Oscar
Finals,
Esports, I
Game
think?
5. One of your players trips and stubs their toe and can't play on the biggest stage that the sport
Otaka.
has. Are you at a
Otaka.
place where you can pick up the mouse and get on the stage and sub in?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. If that would happen, we would need a Doma or something like that.
You
like
guys are like,
Fnatic.
you handle it.
Yeah,
I'm out of this.
It's. I mean, I would like to.
Boo,
win
mate,
a
I've
final,
watched
but I would
like
also like to win it. So
10
if I
games
have
at
to
Tier
play,
2.
We're done. We're probably losing. So, yeah, no. Hopefully not, and hopefully we will reach the final, of course.
All right, thank you so much for joining us. A pleasure to see you again. Take it easy, brother. We'll go ahead and let you go. Enjoy the match.
Why no show
enjoy
match?
the
Apparently they
rest
don't do them
of
on
the
Champs.
day. Valorant's arguably the most international game in the world, and we draw a lot of international people. Let me rephrase that. International stars. And so now joining me on the gold carpet, it's a multi-talented musician and not a bad Val player either. It's Amber Lou. Thank you so much for joining us. What do you make of the vibes, and what do you make of the place here?
Oh my gosh, it's like, I didn't know what to expect. I knew it was a gold carpet, and I did not expect all of this. So, wow, I'm really excited to be here.
So, over the course of your career, what has it been like to see music, game, and style kind of all intertwined?
I feel like
I love how you just know who everyone is. I've got no clue,
when
man.
I first started the industry, you never would have thought this would be the collaboration that you see now into events like this. So I kind of feel old for saying this, but I also I'm embracing it because I love video games, and now it's like a excuse to tell my mom Mom, me playing video games, growing up did pay off. So
it was worth it.
Yeah. So I love the game. I actively play it. So just as a fan, I want to keep seeing more.
Well, what is it about, as someone who's been around as long as they have and who've seen a lot of different evolutions when it comes to the sport and even the events that are put on, what is it about gaming and music that works so well together, in your opinion?
Well, I feel like music is the atmosphere maker. So when I load up into Valorant, I hear that that bass. You're just okay, even though I'm hard stuck silver, I'm gonna
Silver, my guy.
So I think
Get the order now.
as Valorant has kept on releasing different cinematics and story, there's just so many layers to everything. So all I can do is just be all what's next, and can I be part of it?
So, like you just said, we've come so far.
Ecstasy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank
all
you.
that art's coming together. But what do you think is next? Where do we go from here?
I think sky's the limit. Keep the collaborations coming. I love all the different artists from different indie artists and mainstream artists coming into the scene. Because back then gaming was a little bit very niche. Yeah. So now it's becoming more mainstream. Let's just keep going and keep the momentum.
Amber, thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the
Yeah,
show.
that's true.
Enjoy the match. We would ask you for Preds, but I don't want to put you on the spot. We're going to go ahead and let you go. I know GB and the desk are standing by.
Stop rank shaming. Dude, I know everyone can get out of everyone can at least get gold with a judge and a judge and Odin.
You look amazing. Kakuka, Seth, me. Oh, actually, I was going to compliment you as well, but you know what? GB, take it away. Mimi, you look great. Kukuka, you do too.
Love you, buddy.
Thank you so much, Doug.
The Saboteur with the 2 years. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate all the gifted as well from you. Thank you so much, man.
It'll just look weird on me. But in any case, though, folks, we've had an
Champs, no, they go all out, man. When you get to the top 4, they go all out.
Today's festivities, today's finals. We want to take a look back at some of our favorite moments from Champions Paris. You know, there have been so many great moments at this event. Mimi, why don't we start off
What
with
inside
you?
info have you got about the Harbor rework? Dude, I got nothing, man. I know
I
inside info about teams, but actual like Riot-based stuff, no idea,
super
man.
close match that was incredibly entertaining.
Zeno with the Prime, thanks so much for the 5 months as well. Appreciate that.
Moment for DRX. I loved watching their journey throughout this tournament, the unique style they
Yeah,
really
Zeno, I'm waiting for Mini to stop doing his little side quest, man.
And I think this game was just a culmination of all those great moments of theirs throughout the event coming to a head when they eliminated the Toronto champs.
No, it really was, and it was full of great moments. I mean, the run back from Hyunmin after a pretty
Please react to my
devastating
rage
first
bait.
half to open
What's
things
going
up,
on,
that
Fio? What
3-9
did you
scoreline,
say?
to then overtake Jing, who was on a heater, to put up an immense amount of kills, while also getting like just classic Mako.
If
moments
Fnatic
in there.
win this final, they'll be the 3rd 6-man roster to win a global after FPX and T1. Yep, thank you for that, Fio.
Always spoken about DRX.
Dude, that's the one you've been spamming for an hour?
I think it's a very, very good result, bringing in something so different. And
That's
after
horrendous,
such
man.
a
I think we
difficult
need new
year
mods
for
out
many
here.
of the teams.
Oh yeah, and
Might
let's
have to
not
start
forget,
recruiting new
Pacific
mods,
number
man.
4 seed found themselves in the top 3. Incredible stuff there. All right, Bea, what about you? What was your favorite moment?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Since yesterday. That's your joke since yesterday? Bruh.
And it actually,
That's criminal.
It's also a full circle moment for Doma, and I think for Fnatic fans as well, and in EMEA, because at the end of the day, we've been singing the praises of Fnatic for years, but I feel like Fnatic wouldn't be.
You look tanned. Have you been to the beach, mate?
If it wasn't for all of the people that
Even if I went to the beach in Iceland, it's so cold that I'm wearing a jacket.
a player who, by the way, next month is playing for Ascension in EMEA, to bring in here in such short notice.
But we just don't
4
see the sun
hours
here.
after he landed, already taking on that stage, winning, feeling out
You
the
look
shoes
pale.
of
Have you been inside? Okay, that one. Now that one's pretty accurate.
Yeah, for me, no more than any other team, I think
That one's a
Fnatic
little too
draws
true,
those
actually.
lines to their past. They still have the connection. Like, you watch them play, you see Boasters, the IGL, and you can, like, still remember the team that was playing at Masters Reykjavik, the first ever international event back when it was a completely different roster.
Yeah.
But it is so cool to see him fitting
You
back
have surf
in,
ahead.
coming
How'd you
full
achieve
circle all
that?
the way, and
Shower,
winning
grab a towel.
Somehow, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, it really was. It really was.
Just smash it up.
All right, but there were a lot of other crazy moments. Achilles, what's yours?
Well, surprise, surprise, I'm going to bring it back around to DRX. I've got the notebook here. But for me, it was when they took down MIBR, really sealing the deal, making it into that top 4, going further than they had.
Does everyone in Iceland take vitamin D supplements? Yeah, man. They honestly they cram it into everywhere. It's in like our milk. It's in everything,
on
man.
both sides. But obviously,
They try
just
sneak it into you.
The pride that I had for the squad, watching them go above and beyond, like they've gone through.
You'll see like every product from here
changes.
just has like
This year,
vitamin D in.
flashbacks out, Estrella gets picked up, everything's just getting swung around. Bane's out of the roster. No, okay, we're gonna go
Put
back
it in
to
the
the
tap
kickoff
water.
roster,
Probably.
coming in the champs, and then going to run like this. It was very good to see. Obviously, a little bit hurt that they couldn't go the distance. They couldn't make it into their first grand finals. But overall, I have nothing but just pride. I'm so proud about these guys and their performance across the year.
Can't wait for 2026. I can't wait for 2026.
It's gonna be sick. Can we just start now?
We gotta wait. We gotta
Well,
do
yeah,
this
but I
thing.
mean, like we do that and we just immediately start.
Can we just start now?
Okay. Do you have some bills to pay or something like that?
Possibly.
I do want to.
Yeah, what's yours?
You know, here's the thing. You guys have been.
Show match?
the
There's
love
no show
I gotta
match,
give
dude.
to my boys in NRG because look, I did not see this one coming. No one could have possibly have seen this one coming, but it was the way that they have done this as well. Only dropping
Don't know
2 maps
Weber? Wait,
along
where's
the
Weber?
way, and you have an opportunity here for Ethan.
Why
to
aren't you on the
establish
gold
himself
carpet?
as a
I
player
mean, mate,
who has won a
I
world
asked to go there,
championship 2 times.
but the
They're
only way I would
leading
go there is with a
rookies
streaming
to
booth. But
this
they didn't have a
moment
streaming
here.
booth for me.
Some,
I think I might have messed up because I said I would do it with Minnie, and they either hate me or Minnie.
chatted with him many times in the past, both off camera, on camera, and
I know it's who's more likely. Well, at least I think I know who's more likely.
Commentary
I tried to sweeten the deal to say that I would stream with Mini, and I think it might have backfired.
On stage.
Two-time world champion.
Two-time world champion.
About to be three.
And it's crazy because he came up to me and he was like, "Do you even remember that?"
End
I
up
was like,
poisoning
"Hell
the
yeah,
deal, man.
bro,
No one
because
wants
you
that.
were a freaking legend." Like, yeah. So I'm just over the moon for these guys, and I think it's just such a well-earned spot that they're in.
Yeah, and I think longtime Valorant fans will also remember watching him compete as a player, playing like Breach in 2020.
Your friend is sub peeps, the leaker.
Then.
Jarek, have you got another leak for me today? Surely.
In his
Give me those
first
2
year in
bands, man.
partnerships as a
I believe.
coach, lead this team to a grand final,
I
and
believe in
maybe
you.
in a couple hours a trophy.
I mean, I talked about, you know, the flip-flopping that was going on for
Reckon they hate
DRX.
Mini?
The same could be
That's
said for
awesome.
NRG. There was a period of time where Bunker just wasn't there anymore, and now he's back in.
Yeah, no, for real. I mean, what an incredible run without a doubt. But next up, though, we got a couple of people that are responsible for, you know, bringing a lot of joy to the game. You know, the developers, the people who make it all happen. They're standing by. We got Nick Smith and Armand standing by at the gold carpet. Doug, take it
Hello,
away,
we got some more leaks
Thank you
for
so
today.
much, GB.
The maps are.
Yeah, I've got these two balls with
this
me,
is
and then a
interesting.
motley
The maps
crew
are
behind them.
Corrodes,
I mean,
Lotus,
we were talking about the teams
Abyss,
rolling deep,
Ascent,
Lena,
Sunset.
I mean, they've got maybe double the numbers.
So with that, NRG
fellas, I want to start with you.
load the
You've
Sunset and they
you've had
ban
an
the
opportunity
Haven.
to witness a lot of these incredible community moments, as far as both really online.
Dude,
but
we
then
actually
also
get a Sunset
on the
5th map.
professional stage, right at the game, at its very
Dude, I hope
highest
that's true,
possible
man.
level.
It was
What's
true
been your
yesterday.
favorite
The
moment so
leak
far?
was true yesterday.
A lot of moments. The energy here has been really, really great. I would say the play that kind of blew me away, where
Sunset should be
I
so
saw someone
funny, bro.
Walk the walk, where they
Both
were
of these
also
teams
talking
are
the
so
talk,
bad on
was
Sunset.
Boaster getting that op clutch moment in the Viper Molly. That was really, really cool to see.
And it's funny, you have a player like that, or who's
I think
as
no matter what, I
dynamic
hope
as
for a
he is,
fifth
and
map.
You go, I hope he can back it up, and he's just done it consistently over the years.
And Nick, what about you?
Oh yeah, same with Armand. The energy's been incredible. For me, the play that I was freaking out about was Jing's rocket on Lotus. When he got the triple, he satcheled the planner off the diffuser
Yeah, that
off.
was cool. That was a cool run.
That round was just insane, and to do it at basically match point was crazy.
No, that was crazy. I totally agree. So, FanFest featured dev panels. What was that experience like, talking to the community directly like that?
Talking to the community directly has been incredible. A lot of people are so passionate, and they have so many variety of questions that you can't answer all of them. But it's so fun to also get the people that can, and they're all here behind us. This great team. So lore questions. I hit up Annie. Things that.
Dude, I love when people
Armand,
say passionate. Yeah.
So it's so awesome to talk about that. And then everybody likes to have a gun buddy, and it's awesome to be able to give that out here. And so that just kind of bow ties it, makes the interaction incredible.
You have people chasing you down for the gun buddies?
Chasing down a little bit, but I'm happy to give it. I'm kind of like a little Luke Goblin, a rare spawn in that way. And so if they know, they know, and as a couple people have asked, then I'd be happy to give it out.
All right, you know what you've just done to your DMs.
Okay, well there we go.
Please, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can, please.
Fellas, skirmish mode was announced this weekend. I know it's something you guys have been working on for a while, and very excited to be able to debut. What are you most excited to see from the community in that game mode?
Well, it's been awesome seeing people play it, first off. I mean, the fact that we announced it and released it on the same day and being able to hop on Twitch and see streams has just been like an incredible experience. But hearing people talk about it here too, and the enthusiasm that has come out of it, the reactions of that mode has been really, really positive too. So also all the YouTube videos, like all the reactions, it's just been great. Really, really positive.
So, we're going to be announcing Agent 29 in just a few minutes.
here we go.
Nick, are there any little hints, any teasers, any things you can drop us?
Any little hints or teasers about 29? I would say, don't worry, he's still stopped by bullets.
Oh God,
That
no.
sounds terrifying.
Okay.
That's
Oh
more,
God.
I think I have more questions than I did
Feel
before.
like it already needs
to
a
be honest
nerf,
with
man.
you.
I'm out of here.
I'm not a very patient man. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and let you guys go. Enjoy the show, enjoy the match, and a pleasure as always. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys
Thank
so much.
you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Joining us now.
Have you seen the ability leak? Yeah, I mean, I've seen the teaser that they do. It worries me, man.
As a pro player, and now is coming through as a content creator. It's Laz. Laz, welcome to the gold carpet. It's always so good to see
What a
you.
beast, man.
ランさんようこそレッドゴールカーペットへ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
If former pro turned content creator, what's that transition been like for you?
プロからコンテンツクリエイターになってそこの変化ってどんな感じですか？
いや、気持ちがすごい楽になってゆっくりやりたいように過ごせるっていうのはあります。
I have a lot of stress gone from my daily life. It's been nice being able to live a little bit more slowly and to enjoy more free time.
That.
So, what are your thoughts on the atmosphere here, on the competition so far? How are you feeling?
ここまでの大会の様子とかどうですか？
いや、盛り上がりがすごくて、やっぱ現地でしか感じられない熱気は全身で感じております。
It's been really hype. The whole tournament has been super exciting, especially after coming here. We can feel like the real energy of the fans. It's been really amazing.
Yeah, have you had a chance to walk around FanFest? And then if so, what has been your favorite part?
ここのファンフェストとか物販の方とかいろいろ見て回る機会がありましたか？あった場合どこが一番気に入りましたか？
ここの設備もすごい気に入ったんですけど、個人的にはやっぱり物販でいろいろ結構な量を買っちゃったので、ウィングマンの着ぐるみとかね、それはすごい楽しかったです。
We did actually get to look around the fan fest. My personal favorite has to be the merch booth. I actually bought quite a lot, including the Wingman onesie.
That's so. I saw that and I thought about it. It's such a cute onesie. So.
Lesser with the tier 1. Dude, just as I was starting to like Laz as well.
今日 NRG と FNATIC どっちが優勝すると思いますか？
Thank you for the 28
期待
mils.
も込めて FNATIC です。
It has to be FNATIC. My hopes as well. I hope it's FNATIC.
All right, last question, then we'll go ahead and let you go. From what I understand, you had a question you wanted to ask Lena in Japanese. So, the mic is yours.
なんか日本語で聞きたい質問があったみたいなので、あれば。
パリで美味しかった食べ物何ですか？
どうでしょう。やっぱりパンが美味しいです。クロワッサンとかとチョコレートのホットチョコとか食べたことパリでありますか？
いいですね。美味しかったです。僕も食べたんですけど。
食べました？初めてですか？パリ
初めてです。
好きですか？
すごい気に入ってますね。
いや、ありがとうございます。
うまいな、日本語。
Do you want to just, as the one who didn't understand, but just to play?
Yeah, dude, dog is me right now. I'm like, what?
I heard.
It's time for you to understand some Japanese.
Yeah,
He asked what the best food was coming in Paris, and they talked about croissants, and I missed a few of the food she said. But
hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the rest of the match. It's always, it's a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you. ありがとうございます。
All right, our next guest is no stranger to the champion stage. He has taken the Valorant community by fire. Now, as
dude, he's wearing an Arsenal shirt, for God's
good
sake.
To see you, man. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good, man. What do you make of the venue? What do you make of the vibes here in the FanFest?
Nice. It's weird being here as a content creator compared to normally as a player. I don't get to see all this, right? So overall, it's lit.
It's got to be surreal to watch NRG make it all the way here. Now, did you see this happening? This clean run?
I predicted it. Other people thought I was crazy, but I kind of saw the way that they were playing overall throughout the season, and you could just tell there was something in the air. Just some of the rounds that they were able to win, it was like a feeling thing where I could tell they were going to make a deep run, but I did say that it would end at the top 4, and they surpassed that at this point, so I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's kind of funny how the game plays that way sometimes, right? Like you just got a team who something's in the air and they're able to pull it off. I'm going to ask you a quick question here before I let you go. You've been in France for a little bit. Have you picked up any French? And is there anything you want to share to the fans? Put you on the spot here.
Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes?
Where's the toilet, right?
Yeah, that's an important one.
Was that where's the bathroom?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's hitting the important stuff. Oh, can I go to the bathroom?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Can I go?
I missed that in the month that I've been here.
Who's bro asking permission for?
That's all I've been asking this entire time.
Brother, we're going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck with the stream and enjoy the match, man. Good to see you, brother. All right, we've got someone else joining us on the stage.
Thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Thank you for that.
Their music, featured here at Valorant Champions. It's Ojos. Welcome to the stage. How are you guys doing?
Very fine. Very good. Glad to be here.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity. It's very nice.
What do you guys make of the crowd, and what do you make of the energy so far?
It's fire. It's huge. Awesome.
To be honest, we just arrived.
But we see all the energy, and the people are really,
and we just
on fire.
Across the hall, and it's like huge.
Yeah.
The energy is crazy, right? With all the people here.
Yeah.
So you're one of the featured musical artists at Valorant Champions this year. How does it feel to be representing Paris' amazing music scene at such a venue and event like this?
Yeah, it's amazing for us. It's a huge opportunity. We were really surprised and really we enjoyed all the comments from the
Chunky,
fans
thanks so much
and
for the 8
people,
months. Thank you.
for the music. Yeah, it's very nice, very nice.
Well, what's it like to see pros walk out to the songs that you guys created?
Actually, to be honest, we don't really know the game, so it's a bit of a...
Don't judge us.
Don't judge us. But we have many friends who are like super fans of the game, so they went like crazy when we told them that we were in the game.
That's got to be pretty special. That's got to be really cool. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and let you guys go. Again, congratulations on having your song as part of something so
Dude, they're like, wait, you don't play the game? Dog's like, get him out of here, man.
And go. Listen, that wraps it
Get
up
him out of
for
here.
us here at the Gold Carpet.
That was the last question they got to answer.
Very quickly.
I just think it is so cool to see
Castle
so many
Vivo,
different
thank you
people
so much,
from
bro.
different
Thank you.
industries at this event, because I think someone said like gaming used to be small, used to be niche, and now look at us now. Artists, creators everywhere.
As an old head, it has been a while. That wraps it up for us. Without further ado, Valorant's newest agent. Enjoy.
It might take a bit. Oh, don't say that, Daz. Oh, here we go, chat. Lock in. I feel like I'm watching a Spider-Man animation, man. What's going on? You should be able to get rid of an ult though, come on, man.
Music tax ma tabax studio rappeur yi lay dulli musique tax ma dawal auto di yab sa gel guddi musique tax ma tukki ñëwaat nga naan desul bukki rap gaal seen comme seetu buba bu mel gisoo sa bopp wanda ànd ak sa doom may kon tànnoo sa doom jeunes yi may seen idole li may yëngal c'est bon big up photo make up mag yi dëgg photo terreuse yi lay make up envoyé leen njëkk ak tarans xalaas
Mate, tell me he gets flashed though.
Tarkinda
You can't brim ult him, you can't flash him. Your Razord's gone.
Hey T. Me? A bodyguard. Jamba. Yeah, I can do that.
7th, 2 days.
Oh my! There we go. We just got our
Wait,
first
Mixwell's here. He helped make it.
Vito, and I think we got to have a little discussion about what we just saw. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka. We're joined by the legendary Mixwell, and we also have Nick Smith from the dev team joining us here today. Holy crap! That was cool. How did it feel seeing that and seeing all the humans watch that for the first time?
Dude, it's unlike anything else. This is my third one, but this is the first time I've been able to be part of a reveal. Sorry, bear with me here. And so just hearing that crowd, hearing everybody see it, the cheering, Red is, he's destroying a Raze rocket, coming out of the brim ult. So,
and everyone's got a million questions.
Everyone's like, wait, what? You can't do that, right? So I'm super excited to talk about it.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go ahead and do this here. So let's first talk about just top level, Vito, the role, what he's primary, I guess, objectives, if you will, for the character in game.
Yeah, absolutely. So Vito is a Sentinel as a role, and his primary objective is to destroy utility or become immune to it in a lot of ways and force gunfights.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
I thought that sounded cool too, and so did the dev team. So
yeah. All right, sounds good.
So how do you think it levels up with other Sentinels, right? Because it's a various role, you know, we have many different ones. So where would you put it? How would you define it?
So I think there's a couple different things about him from other Sentinels. I think he provides something very different, but he also has some trade-offs in terms of information and being a bit riskier. But I like to hand it off to Mixwell for some of that because he has played a bit of it.
Yeah. I played it, and it's a hard agent to play. If you're good with it, you will be insane. If you're not that good, you will be bad, in my opinion.
So a little feast or famine,
yes.
almost?
The difficulty is high, which I
so
like
no
a lot.
Entry level.
No, the entry level is really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'd say this is probably like more of an advanced agent.
But I love that though.
Yeah?
I love that, yes.
Okay.
I don't like the easy agents, and this one is an agent that is a mix of other things. Can I talk about it yet or not yet?
Well,
you
know what?
The
Why don't we go ahead and talk about the abilities, and
yes.
we can get your thoughts on it. So let's talk about the first one, and that is the ultimate ability, which we saw in the trailer.
It's called
Evolution. So what happens here with Vito, but also what does it do for him, Nick?
Yeah, so evolution is, as you see, it's the evolution of Vito with his mutation.
That's crazy.
And so he'll become immune to almost all utility. There's still some things that he's not immune to, but as you can see, Flash's utility that does damage. But I would call out that for all the aimers out there, Jet's Blade Storm, Chambers weapons,
does he get like
Headhunter,
weapons of like a recon or
Vito's ultimate evolution?
Okay.
But everything else, the Breach ult here, the Raise rockets, you know, you got to take it to him.
Yeah, Mixwell.
Yes. One more thing, in this video, you can see the enemy team throwing things at you, but you can also do it the other way. You can run through your teammates' breach ult. So you can also do setups where you know they're coming, you ult them, and he runs through his teammates' ult, and then you kill everyone.
So the Armageddon becomes the actual Armageddon. I absolutely love that. Nick, do you have any personal
he does sound
beef
like a
with
Sentinel
any of your
duelist.
coworkers? Because I feel like you're destroying
Sounds
the
like
other agents.
it sounds like he can actually kind of enter over towards sites as well.
I think I made it because I hate. No, I'm just kidding.
There's just one guy. No.
Especially if he can run through like Vice
we
util.
have a love for utility and a love for each other as well. But we also, think that sometimes it could be dang frustrating to be in those post plants or to be in those site. You feel like sometimes maybe you can't play on the site.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Vito with evolution and hopefully what we might come up to in some of his other abilities.
And quick question as well, because I don't know, we didn't talk about this before.
Yeah.
How does it play with Viper's Pit and stuff like that? All the effects still remain the same when Vito pops?
That's a good call out. Viper's Pit. Yeah, he won't see further in the Viper's Pit, so it's not like he's gonna jump in and just kill her.
And he still loses the health and stuff like that too.
No, he doesn't get decayed though.
He doesn't get decayed.
In fact, he regenerates his health during his ultimate, so he'll always be topped off basically once he's out of combat.
So it's an actual evolution.
Got
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
in every way that you could imagine. All right, let's talk about the next ability here. We have Interceptor. Nick, what is this? It feels a little bit like, is this the, it's a nullifier, if you will, of abilities and stuff?
Yeah, basically that's right. So he's got to set it up. He's got to kind of pre-place it, but and he has to reactivate it to turn it on. But it will cover
Holy,
himself
that's
and his
so
team if
strong,
people
bro.
are
How long does this last
carelessly
for?
tossing things out there. And so it's a signature ability, and it does have a cooldown. It can be destroyed, and so it also
Has
has
to be
a
line of
specific set of
sight.
rules and what it can target, which is a lot of things though. And so it also makes a ton of noise. Mixwell's
Oh,
played
okay,
a
it
bit,
didn't last that
and I
long.
think he
What
can
was
speak
that,
to,
10
like,
seconds?
How obvious it could be to.
Yeah, is it noticeable for you when you were playing?
You can see it, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Is it loud?
It's loud.
From afar?
You can, yes, pretty far. I don't know exactly the numbers, but pretty far you can hear it. But to be honest, if you place it well on top of a door, maybe. It's really
I
hard
think
to
it's like
break
10
it, and you have
seconds.
to wait 9 seconds, if I remember correctly.
Loud? I mean, it
9
needs to be
seconds for
loud.
it
You need to know
take.
if you can hit the sight or
If
not.
you time it on the good, on the execute of the enemy team, you can deny everything.
Okay,
Dude,
and also
it's like the
wanna understand,
Fnatic
too,
beater,
it is
man.
you
20
can set it
seconds
up
left.
anywhere, essentially, right? It's like hovering.
20 seconds left.
Like
Just
a
pop
Lear,
it.
kind of.
If you will, something
Yeah,
like that.
it's like Reyna's Lear in terms of how you might throw it, and so, but it doesn't go through walls, but it does float and sort of hover in wherever you place it. So you can get it above like doorways as people try to enter.
Righty
mains,
Lucy, thanks so much for
that,
tier
make it a
1.
little
Thank you,
bit
thank you.
difficult to destroy it.
Yeah, you
but
do
should
it
always
like
know
how
where it
a
is.
fade I would
They can
already be
play a little
down
bit
for when they
slow.
turn
And
corners.
that's what we're hoping with Vito, that he slows it down by kind of pure fear in a way.
Got it. Mix one.
You can break it with one bullet as well. I think it
Okay,
has
that's
20
good,
HP,
at
so
least.
it's not like super hard to break.
Very easy to kind of find and eliminate. All right, next ability is called Crosscut. So walk us through this one, Nick. What's Crosscut?
Yeah, I think players should be really familiar with it, and when they see it, it's very similar to Chamber's Rendezvous. They're placed sort of teleport markers, but Vito has to buy them, and he gets up to 2 of them.
another TP agent.
Some of the distinct features of it is that he has to look at it.
Oh,
to
it's
activate
kinda-
it, so he's not really like combat focused while he's teleporting, and the teleport does take a bit of time to get to the location.
Yeah, I can see it, like the animation kind of manifests about, you know,
Oh,
like
bro,
kind of like Yoru's
strong.
TP.
It's so strong.
So he can be traded out during that time, and so it's not meant to be something like Chamber where he gets to get out with Rendezvous, but this he's able to play flexible spots, kind of keep the offense guessing, and that'd be the idea. I don't know if Mixwell you saw that.
There's some tricky things as well. You can TP while moving, like Yoru when you know
Like
when you
jump.
jump.
Yeah.
The difference with Chamber is that you have to look at the TP to TP as well, so it's not that easy to get a kill and click your button. You need
Look
to
at the TP, but there's loads of setups. You be in corners anyway, and you want to get off sight.
So it's not that easy to play aggressive. You need to be really skilled to know where you have to be
Yeah, it's
placed
a setup
and
based.
have a corner maybe where you can hide, and you can do a lot of things, especially if your teammates are allowing you to take an aggressive pick.
All right, and then we have one more ability.
They love a
It's
TP
called
agent. I mean, yeah, it's like our
Chokehold.
fourth one if we include
Break it
Omen.
down.
Absolutely. So Chokehold is one of his other purchased abilities. It's basically his form of a trap. So he'll take this grenade out of his arm and he'll toss it down, and that's where he'll create the trap. Very similar to Chamber's trademark in terms of like you need line of sight to then proc it. But once it's procced, it's like a fade seize. People in the location will get tethered to the center, and they'll be deaf and decayed. So something that I'd like to do as Vito during playtest is set the trap up and my teleporter nearby and try to catch somebody.
That's strong
Trap goes
as
off,
well,
I
man.
teleport, they can't hear it.
That's
I swing
strong
from
as
an
well,
unexpected
bro.
angle. A little bit of that.
The
potential
trap plays with
synergy
this are
Vito.
crazy.
But otherwise, teammates can play off it. It's information, a flank watch, that kind of versatile.
So
a
what do you
fade
expect?
seize.
How do you expect Vito to alter
fade
the meta
seize
that we
with
see right now?
a
Because
trap
there's a
as
lot
well.
of changes.
Yeah,
So you could
I
just
mean,
have a
I
raise,
expect
hold
him
it if it goes
to
off
be
me.
Hopefully a pretty exciting character.
How fast is it? It
that
looks kind of
give
fast. It
people
looks kind of
some,
instant.
Agency over like, hey, I just don't want to fight against that much utility, or when I have my evolution, I can like just take fights. Mixwell, what do you think?
I think he's good at doing, for example, in pro play, there's many times where you have to play retake. Because the enemy team has a lot of utility. With this agent, you can try to get a kill before.
I mean, it's a CS agent. They just want to make the game CS.
And then you can play retake.
Get rid of abilities. You can play on
have
site.
new
The
situations
two thing that
that
CS
have
has.
never been into the game, in my opinion. So you can be really creative.
Like all the unique things we have from Valorant.
A team environment.
They
And also you can
just
play
got rid of
really
them in
aggressive
with this one.
If your teammate, for example, stuns somewhere, you take an off angle and then you're waiting. I think operator players can play this agent as well. And it's way different from other agents. It's really hard to tell how it's going to be, to be honest.
Okay, before we let you go, real quick, any pro players that you would love to see play in this agent or you think would be very, very good on it?
The TP. I need to see how long the TP distance is.
Leaf.
I was going to say Leaf, yeah.
Like
he'd
if,
be
if the
guy that's
TP
sticking on top.
is like
Anyone
really
else
big,
you?
then it's super strong.
Wood.
Ooh, yeah. Really, basically, this feels like an agent that is going to play nice with others, right? Is maybe you might want to run double Senti comps with him or something like that. But I'm sure someone's going to try and run solo Sentinel with Vito. It should be pretty cool.
Especially in ranked, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd love to see Alphair on it.
Oh, that's a good shout out. That's a good shout out. All right,
Yeah, I
fellas,
can see
thank you
Alpha.
so much for your
Thank you so
time.
much.
Very
Thank
much
you.
appreciate
Enjoy
it.
the event.
Congratulations, man.
Thank
This is
you.
Nick's third agent that
First event.
First event, but he's been a part of this for such a long time. Mixwell, always a pleasure, my man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
What's
All
the
right,
ult?
everyone,
You're
that's gonna
invulnerable
do it
to
for us, but
everything.
here is a look
Flashes,
at Vito's
Brimble,
gameplay
Razor,
trailer. Enjoy.
Util. You regen armor. It's not the best ult ever, I'll be honest. But like the actual abilities, look pretty legit. Wait.
Your powers
Wait, double TP?
meaningless.
Dude, I wonder how it would work, man. Can you do like floating So you're execing a site. Can you do like a floating omen smoke? You pop the eye thing here, the smoke goes down, it reveals, and then it breaks all the util on site. Dude, it could be pretty strong, man. Definitely for some of these maps. Can you throw it through walls or not?
All right, we're now joined once again by Mimi and Achilleos here to break down today's grand finals between NRG Fnatic.
You can't have to have line of sight.
Quick thoughts, real fast. Achilleos, what do you think of Vito?
I mean, good God, he looks like he's just got everything going on. We just asked,
it
like,
looks,
it can actually
it looks
destroy
pretty
gate
good, man.
crashes as well if it goes
Looks pretty
close
good. I
enough.
got to see the TP stuff, but
so it's
pretty good.
The stage wall, it can do anything.
Yeah.
You agree with me, though? Something on the stage is going to be unreal.
I mean, we're also in a meta where like it's
the
so
bank account with the
flexible.
Prime,
You can
thank
play
you so much,
double
bro.
Sense,
Appreciate
you can
that.
play double duelist. So this is an agent that I actually believe teams will want to slot in early, and I'm really excited to see it.
Yeah, especially if you got a player who's really good as the LMS in those situations, right? To
No
take
more
those
post
big
plants,
fights. Exactly. It's going to be amazing.
Can it delete a Vice wall? That's a big one, to be honest,
We
yeah.
have today's MasterCard fan poll, and it's a simple one, y'all. Who's winning it all? Who's lifting the championship trophy? Who will be our next world champion? Cast your vote. We want to hear from you. Use those hashtags Valorant Champions as well as VCT. Post it wherever you decide to post.
Can it get rid of? I don't think it can get rid of Astra Stars or smokes, apart from the jet smoke.
Match at hand and
I'm pretty sure I can't get rid of smokes, man. Smokes is way too
we
much.
just saw how we got here. Of course, in the upper final, NRG scored 8.
Chat, I can play it tomorrow, so I can find out. I can play it tomorrow morning for me. So roughly around this time, I'll do a video or I'll go live.
Everyone felt good about Fnatic. They were playing some damn good Valorant going into it, but NRG showing the world that they are not to be trifled with.
This game was the low of the tournament for Fnatic. I really think they ended
We
up
might have to grab
losing
someone
in a
else, man.
super
It's like an
tight
interaction
overtime,
agent.
And then they go a little deeper into that series, end up playing on this Abyss, and I just don't think their game plan was up to snuff. They struggled to play into this harbor. They couldn't make it happen, and NRG
Mini,
them out
checking his home?
to
He
make
might
the
be
final.
home.
Yeah, I mean, the ascent was very late for that 14-12 back and forth between the squads, but a bit of a rough go here for Fnatic. Something that they definitely shouldn't expect to have happen again. Looked very strong yesterday versus DRX. So I don't think we're going to get that same concise one-sidedness from either team in this series. But Fnatic definitely do need to be focused up if that Abyss comes through.
Oh, yeah, that Abyss is...
I don't really know what they would be able to change up.
We have to speak about Scuba because
Unless they just make
unless
they just put like a duelist in for the way they...
NRG have been playing this map, Scuba is incredibly important because he combos very well with how they default from the attack and the value that he brings
Nick
from
Hill,
the
thanks so
flashes
much for the
and
tier 1, bro.
the
Thank you,
combos
thank
with
you.
the Harbor and whatnot, and he had an absolute field day. Also, Fnatic choosing to start on the defense. A lot of mistakes.
You can just destroy the whole Senti setup on attack. I mean, yeah, I would like to think that it has like a... You know when you throw like a fade eye and you get that chance to shoot it and then it goes into a fade eye? I imagine it has the same like wind up period.
That was different in the lower bracket.
That's what I was talking about, the smoke going down. Because if you can do a smoke that goes down and then reveals it, and then it gets rid of stuff, then that's kind of strong.
Maybe for the first time.
Or like a fake smoke from Astra as well.
For both of these teams
fake smoke from Astra could be
we'll
nice.
start with you. Let's talk about Fnatic. What are we looking for here?
I think that this sums it up
The
very
ult
well.
looks strong though
Team
as well,
Speak
man.
experience,
But only
Fnatic is
situational.
No stranger to
Like it's not like an ult and you
to
can
even have
easy
the
X
crowd
like a site or
against them,
anything,
to
so
go
that's
in
good.
very long and deep runs, not only here, regionally, in almost every tournament that they
Jackdaw with the Prime,
in.
thank you for the 32 months. Thank you for
The
that.
crowd is going insane
There's
right
a lot of
now.
humans in here.
Sorry for that one. Of course, very important is as well the team mentality. We see them on the lowest, but when they're on a high, when
Robomoth as well with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You can check new agent after the finals. We don't get it till tomorrow.
And everything, I think that they are very easy to get into the game.
Yeah.
And I can remember the last one. Oh, and the experience from the players. You have a player like Chronicle that has been in, what, 15 grand finals at this point?
Yeah, I think it's only the jet
this
smoke
is the
though.
15th, 10 and 4 in the score. He is an absolute beast. We're seeing that he's having an incredible form for this tournament. And of course, we cannot forget about Alpha, who, if Fnatic would have won that final in Toronto, would have been the MVP.
I can summarize some of the keys for NRG on the other side quickly. Number one is Mata. He's having an insane tournament. He's in some of the best form we've ever seen from him. He's going to be a key today. You bring in Ethan, a veteran player, one of the only players who could ever have an opportunity to lift another champs trophy. He could do that today. He's been playing so well and lifting up these rookies. And of course, Seth, they have a big double ban advantage.
Yeah, it's a double ban advantage, but it's one that, you know, talking with some other people here behind the scenes, are wondering where they like to go with this.
Shown?
What
It
do
shown
they
like
do?
5 minutes ago, Bacon.
Fnatic. I think that the Have is an obvious one to
He's
eliminate, but when you go with that second choice, I think there's a couple different variables you could go for. That Ascent was very close. Yes, you got the win the first time out.
You could have a whole team of
take
TP agents, man.
Something like the Bind, a map that you haven't really shown. NRG still
You
need
have
to prove that they
Yoru,
have the depth for a best of 5 on the
Yoru,
biggest stage.
Omen,
Ain't that the truth here? But
Ito,
let's talk a little bit more about
Chamber.
NRG because they have
Four
been
people
in
with
perfect
TPs.
form here in Paris. And, you know, folks, it does help when you have a guy who's already been there and done that. He is looking to, well,
Why does
have
he need a
another Mission
TP?
Impossible,
So you
take
can
a
judge
team
close and then
to the
TP
top
out,
of the
man.
mountain, Mimi, and
You think I wouldn't
potentially
be using a judge on
second
this guy?
trophy, which would be a massive achievement.
But in very different form now. Here he was the secondary caller of this team. He was a supportive player, but he won it with them nonetheless. Now he's had
Hey,
to
I
step
can
up,
pop my
becoming
ult
the IGL
with a
of
judge
NRG
in Hookah and no one can throw any
pulling up
util
some
at me.
players who have
That's
years of
nice.
experience, but
It's
not
like the
in
ultimate judge
partnerships,
agent,
not
man. I'm in
this
for it.
highest level of play, and he has brought them into excellent form. He has improved
Can't
his
get
calling
flashed.
on the attack side. He has developed into the exact leader that
Can sit in
NRG
mollies.
needed to
I'll play
make it to
Garage
this
all day.
point, and now he has an
Put
opportunity
me on Haven,
to
I'll
be
play
the
Garage all
first
day over
to pad
judge.
his trophy case with 2 trophies from Champions.
And then I can TP top B after I've taken the shot.
Even more so that
Judge
he's
someone
been
else over
bringing
towards
up
B.
some rookies into the process. And even though these guys carry themselves like they've been on that stage before, Brock, Mata, Scuba, they were fighting it out of challengers to get to this point. And now here they are. I mean, look at these guys. They were out there grinding it out, online matches, trying to make this dream come true. Now they're here fighting for our sport's biggest prize.
And I think it's one of the most satisfying things that you could see when the path to get into Tier 1, to get to this point, to make it to a grand finals all the way here at Champions, to see that growth. I think it's just one of the most beautiful stories that you could possibly witness. And you're completely right. These guys do not look like they're rookies. They do not look like
The
it's
solution to
their first time on a stage of
util,
this
the
caliber.
solution to
They
less
look right
util
as
is
rain,
to
so
make an
very
agent that
comfortable.
destroys
And I
it.
think that Wyvern's been
The funny
leaning
thing
into
is
that
as well,
grind to just keep
the
things
thing that
nice and
destroying all
calm,
the
treat it like
util
it's
makes
another
is
day at the office.
makes a TP really strong. Like you kind of think it makes it strong with a chamber, but then you've got your own TP, man. Like it's strong, dude. It's a strong agent. I still need to see the big thing will be the Teva thing, bro. If that Teva thing is like fast, that's really strong.
Again, like I think the 3 of them deserve a massive shout out.
And it's been such a long time coming. If you're a long-time viewer from North America, you'll remember watching Mata play.
It has 2 anchors. When you say anchors, you talk about the TP. It has 2 TPs. That's what was in the clip.
Guys waiting for the opportunity, playing in Tier 2, trying to find the right team to ascend with. It never happened.
So I can have 2. I can have 2 options of where I can TP
NRG
to.
took the chance to invest in that talent that hadn't had an
So I
opportunity
could-
in partnerships
Okay,
before.
man.
And
Yeah,
that
we gotta
decision
test this agent
has
out,
paid
dude.
off massively already.
We gotta test
Yeah,
this
a couple
agent
of these
out.
guys, I mean, rookies, but also starting to become trendsetters. I mean, the amount of
I gotta see what's going on.
Brock has been putting that on
Imagine it has no cooldown. You can like pop if it has a range on it.
Got you this far, but then for Scuba as well to set a new KD record at a global. It's just been an incredible year for them, and if they can close it out, get the perfect run all the way through the upper bracket to lift the trophy. Ooh,
yeah, it could well be, but here's the reality, folks. On the other side of the stage, you have a team of juggernauts from the EMEA region. They fell short at Masters Toronto, but this Bea is a squad that has tasted success before, but the one thing they have not achieved is lifting the biggest trophy of them all. This is the closest they've ever gotten.
No surprises to anybody. Fnatic is the most successful team that we've ever had coming from EMEA. Yes,
KO kind of a counter to Vito? Not really, man. Like the ult. But I hear the knife land. I either shoot it and then throw my little guy up, or I TP before it hits me.
Not easy. We saw changes. Derke's out now. Also, Crash. Leo's not playing. Crash comes from an A, and Kickoff was not
Oh
good
man,
in
we
this
can't
out
show
on the
this.
first
We
tournament.
can't show
What
this
a
trophy, surely.
resurgence they had to win stage.
Dude, imagine winning
say
both
that they
these
are
trophies,
the
bro.
most consistent team in Valorant, period. They're the most successful
Holy.
team at a global level. Look at the trophy case they have. The back-to-back you're talking about, Bea. Dominance within their own region across years. But there's one thing that is missing. That's the trophy sitting in the middle of this stage. It would be the final just diamond on the ring
Bits,
to
thanks so
close
much for the tier 1.
out what has been an amazing winning legacy
Thank you so
already
much, bro.
for Fnatic. And I think once and for all, remove any asterisk from being able to say that Fnatic is the best team that Valorant has ever had.
Yeah, and then of course, when you looked at those pictures there were a couple faces that carried through across the years. You've had this awesome character in Boaster who has become such a central figure of this team. You've also had Alfier, who's grown so much since his debut with this squad. And I think it's safe to say Fnatic, they amped up the crowd here. They were talking all sorts of smack. They straight up cut themselves.
Vito seems like how to be really impactful in sets
awesome.
stuff.
Let's go ahead and hear what they had to say.
It should be good in pro play.
NRG, if you pick Abyss tomorrow, you can make sure we are not losing like that this time, bro. I know, bro. I know this strat now.
NRG, we're coming for you, and we're going to be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs,
Yeah, I can't look at both that. I can only focus on the guy in the back, man. He's so good. He's losing his mind. He's sick.
We were all that dude behind Boaster in that moment.
Yeah, no, he's incredible.
I felt it in my chest.
At first I was like, oh, does he hate Boaster? No, I was leaning into it. Like, which way is this guy swinging?
He's matching the freak,
Yeah,
and it's
he's
very difficult. We are so absolutely lucky to have someone like Boaster in our scene that can work a crowd like that.
That's what I've been
Alex, you know
saying,
that's
man.
no easy job.
Oh, yeah, and let me tell you, it's a toughie, without a doubt here. But the good news for Fnatic is that Boaster isn't going to be up on that stage by himself, right? He's got great teammates behind him, but more importantly, a trio, Seth, that has been established for so long here with Chronicle, with Alfier, with Boaster.
Child, let me get some more
These
water.
three
I'll be
guys
back
have
in a minute.
achieved so much on this lineup.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Chronicle having, his 15th Grand Final appearance with these others. You can see it right there, 12. It's insane how much they've been able to achieve since this squad did come together. But you already mentioned it, the growth from Alfier when he came out in 2022, playing in front of a home crowd there in Istanbul, falling short, tears on his face after being eliminated. To see where he's gotten to now, how he's matured alongside the tutelage and guidance of these two players here, it's been insane. And he's named himself the final boss. He can very much earn that moniker here today.
Chronicle and Alpha demand respect in the server. They're the two players that you see that either one of them can completely take over a game at any moment, can make any clutch look winnable. And with the history they have, with the experience they have in these kind of matches, I think the pressure of playing against players with that level of experience, with that level of skill, only rises farther against a team like NRG, who's never been in a final like this.
I couldn't agree more on that one, right? The stakes are as high as they've ever been here, but NRG does have a massive advantage heading into this best of 5 Bea because they will have a double map ban. So they can remove 2 maps that they don't have to worry about and dictate how this series goes.
Yeah, we remember that for Fnatic losing that ban in the Toronto definitely was one of the keys to their failure.
Boaster even said so himself.
Exactly. So coming into today, we expect, as you were saying, Achilles, to not see many surprises. I think that for Fnatic, it's pretty obvious
they already got the
what
veto
NRG
behind
must be
them.
in their heads about. There's a couple of maps that we haven't seen. Kind of
But we've been leaked to anyway, chat.
But of course, it's going to change the tides.
They
Also, we need to remember
vetoed
something that Fnatic did
Bind
yesterday
and
that I think
Haven.
is very interesting, and is the fact that they decided to pick the Sunset
Sunset,
because they knew it was going to happen, and they'd rather use that as a kind of a warm-up to
hello,
make
Yampy.
sure that for the length
Yampy, it's
of
still
the
early,
best
man.
of
Nothing.
5, they were going to be ready.
It worked.
It worked. That's right. It worked. Hey, we'll see what happens here, but let's go ahead and see where we are headed and listen in on the maps, picks, and bans.
Here we go. Get to see it live.
All right.
See if we were live
First of all,
to.
huge congratulations to both teams. It's been a very long journey to get here, but huge congratulations again.
Sunset?
Let's go
Apparently
ahead and
Sunset's
get it
fifth map.
started. So NRG, your advantage is you do get both bans, and then you will choose A or B. So we'll start with both bans, and then you'll tell me your side selection. So what will those bans be?
Ban Haven, ban Bind.
So they ban Haven, and they ban
Look at
Bind.
Milan. He's just like, what?
And then
They
would
go
you
to
like
Haven.
A or B?
A.
A. So we'll start with map 1.
Corrode.
Corrode, side on Corrode. Attack.
Dude, imagine
Map 2.
imagine a map they banned in their final.
pick
They
Lotus.
floated for every
Lotus, side
single
on
game and
Lotus.
no one picked it against them.
Attack. Map 3, you have Abyss, Ascent,
crazy
and
run.
Sunset.
Abyss.
Abyss, side on Abyss.
Attack as well.
Attack. Map 4, Ascent and Sunset.
Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Dude, this could be so funny.
Defense.
I really hope we get to Sunset, man.
So Fnatic side on Sunset.
I really hope we get to Sunset. Because Fnatic looked lost on the map. And I promise you, NRG looked equally lost when we saw them last time as well.
And Bind. Map 1 is Corrode, Fnatic attack. Map 2 Lotus, NRG attack. Map 3 Abyss,
we could have one of the sloppiest finals
NRG
you've ever
defense.
seen in
Map 5
Valorant.
Sunset,
It
Fnatic
could be
defense.
so good.
All right, good luck, guys.
There's where your maps, picks, and bans, but let's see what the fans thought.
D-Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you, thank you.
In our MasterCard fan poll, that Fnatic were going to win it all.
Damn, Fnatic
Mimi,
favorites.
I don't think anyone is that surprised given how many people love this squad.
Absolutely. If you looked at the beginning of this event, you could make an argument for Fnatic winning. I think very few people would have argued for NRG.
Whoa.
But if you look at our spreads, it stacks heavily the other way.
That's a lot of...
I think a lot
Wait,
of that comes down
only
to
one Fnatic believer.
Fnatic is going to have to play the Corrode. They're going to have to play the Abyss. They're going to be tested against an NRG who is yet to lose today.
They won every Corrode. I mean, same as NRG,
Sure.
but, you know.
I'm just curious about you. I get it, Fnatic, but I thought you said you were backing Bunkar this whole way through.
Listen,
You've given up on your boy.
Vacans, thank you so much.
To go
Thank you,
against
thank
Bunker,
you.
and do not forget Strong. He's a dear friend of mine. But for Fnatic, we doubt them once against Paper Rex, and I will not make that same mistake
Yeah, I mean, it
again.
depends on the range, right,
In
Bacon?
this prediction, I think this could go either way. Fnatic is an incredible team. You can never doubt this squad. You can never
You're talking about
doubt
behind the
those
wall
players.
on attack?
They have not gotten this trophy yet. They won
I mean, it probably works
today.
both ways, Bacon. It get a little weird.
Have an incredible matchup on that stage. And folks, after a year of competition across 4 of our international leagues, we are now down to the final 2 teams. It's an underdog from the Americas regions that could be the right team at the right time, but they're looking up to go against some EMEA legends, and whether or not they can pull it off is the question on everyone's mind. It's NRG versus Fnatic.
Oh no, no sound? Okay, we're all good.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Mega Knight data from Corrode. Look, it's not good. Atlas modified a spike with enough infused Selenite to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris? Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout genre humain.
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look, I can't say much, but something big is coming, okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so look, we sent someone there to help you out. Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry, and sorry for being an idiot, okay? But I promise, I'm coming, and I will.
This is the new Agents Util, man. Pops a plane out. Wait, that was pretty cool, fair play.
Where are you?
We do this together, fam. Rally to me.
Teo, bring down Armageddon.
Okay, that's pretty sick though, fair play. It was pretty sick. Fair play, man. Normally the live performances like get a little, I don't know, man, and they're normally not the best. This is pretty sick.
My little sister perform.
The mix-up, yeah.
On stage. You're going to be here when I'm done, right?
I'm not going anywhere. Knock 'em dead, sis.
Walking down the only road that's available, the only person I see is everybody.
Chat, is this the song for this year? I honestly didn't listen.
Trying to get a one-way ticket, but something's missing, and I'm on my
It's not.
knees. Lord, please, Lord, save me. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Just let me breathe. How I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil. I pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. My ego, my ego, my ego, my ego. That the world doesn't shape up my ego. Heaven, he sent you, but I'm broken. Why cry every night when I think about how much I'm losing? I put my life on it, and I lost my life for it, and I know that I've got nothing else to give. So come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe.
She killed it though. Fair play, man. This is the champ song. CMGG, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. They both look like Wyatt in different points of his life. Is crazy.
Bienvenue à la grande finale des championnats du monde de Valorant 2025. Veuillez accueillir.
Dude, they're gonna do the walkouts now, bro. There's no PCs. Guy. Poster gets a whole strip to do a dance with. Oh boy. Here we go. The whole way down? Surely not. Go on, Ethan, your turn. Dude, he should have baited it out, man. He should have baited it out. He should have done one move. And look at the names down there. The Hall of Fame, yeah.
L'amour, comme nous le poursuivons, assoiffé de son retour.
In 2023, I think we all thought we were on top of the world. Unfortunately, everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over, that was pretty crushing.
Quand il ne répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Separating from EG, I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
That also ends the hopes of NRG.
Getting grouped, bombing out. I definitely did not want that to be my last champions.
It was literally the first champions ever. One round away from lifting that trophy. I remember being absolutely disappointed in myself.
Certains abandonnent l'amour. Mais ceux qui sont assez fous pour rester, il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together.
Yeah, FPX versus G2.
It was like the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was a cameraman.
You were a cameraman. It was my first Worlds Finals. Was it yours?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Worlds Finals before.
Yeah. We had the nosebleed seat.
On the plastic fold-outs.
On the steps. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Do you think you can do it with these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
Yes.
This team definitely gives me a lot of EG vibes.
What makes it different?
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
We've been through so much this year, so many heartbreaks. Honestly, I just want to see them smile.
I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
Having new players on my team, for me to be more of a role model. I've kind of just found a new passion in Valorant.
I want to do one final run with the boys
Oh boy.
Because I don't know what's going to happen next year.
Okay.
C'est l'instant. Brûler pour l'amour. Enflammer le monde.
I mean, his contract runs out, so it could be that.
Mata, Brock, Solomon, Skoog. Let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you won't be able to do forever. I think it's worth it in the end.
Big sick video.
Are you ready? Because I know everyone here at the Accor Arena is on board. Hell, we even got the Lorax in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy's always there, man.
Going to be awesome. NRG versus Fnatic. Two incredible squads who are vying for an opportunity to become our next world champion. And Achilleos, a lot of pressure on the man that we just saw on that stage
fast,
right there,
bro.
Boaster. Oftentimes,
Got it down on the
he's
stage.
being
That's
criticized for his output in game. But there's one thing that you cannot criticize, and that's that that guy
Lorax
knows
is
how to
here, the
lead a
Pope's
team
here.
to the top of the mountain.
No, he absolutely does. He has been the best IGL that we have probably had
thanks so
here
much for the
in
2 months,
the
man.
VCT for quite some time.
Appreciate that.
Carried this team, guided them to 2 trophies back in 2023 when we got into the franchise system. Now looking for that final one that he's never been able to achieve.
But playing against the man who always sat in the second chair, Ethan, the leader now of NRG in the mid-season, had to step up to that role that Boaster has personified for years and years at the highest level. It was Ethan who had to become more, had to be a better
Map
leader,
advantage.
had to build up around
Yeah,
these young
there's still
players.
maps
But
that
what a
Fnatic
job
can win,
he's
though.
done. They're
And I'd even say the ones that they're not
They've
favored
made
on
it
there.
to the finals, but
It's
against a
still, you
squad
give him
with
like,
so much
at the
experience
lowest,
in
maybe
these
like a
types of
40.
moments.
Experience is
I mean,
key, of
Abyss
course,
maybe
and we
give him
have
like a
to
35 or
speak
something.
also
But
about the rookies.
Yes.
We
Still
touched on
doable.
NRG, but on the other side, we
Corrode
have
and
Kayak
Abyss are gonna be the
that
hardest
if
for them.
he is to win today, has to be the rookie of the year. Back in EMEA, breaking
Sunset,
records,
no,
absolutely
Sunset is
insane
insanely
streak
open.
Of positive games. It didn't
Sunset,
matter how
I feel like no
Fnatic
one wants to
performed.
go to
Kayak
Sunset
was
out of these teams.
always the standout player, and today is the final test of the year.
No, it really is, and we saw what he was able to do when Alfier wasn't there to back him up. Those two have been so consistent for Fnatic, but as soon as Doma had to come through, Kayak went, right, I'm giving it 200%
We
here
won
today.
it? Okay, yeah, we're the only ones that
Absolutely
won
carried
Sunset,
them
you're right.
through that series versus Paper Rex. If he's going to have a performance like that again, I'm absolutely with you. Rookie of the year, maybe even MVP of the final.
And you round that team out with Chronicle, the man who has hoisted the most trophies of any
MVP?
player
I feel like
in
MVP
this
is pretty
game.
open right now.
An opportunity to garner the final one that he never had. He's never won at a Champions in the past. It would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him as, in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many people, the greatest of
Give
all
it to
time.
Odin.
The GOAT. Very few people have
Give it to the
achieved
gun.
that
Yeah.
title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports. Chronicle has established himself clear above the rest, and if he was able to achieve that, what a goal it would be. But we did see in the pre-show the Omen map select. Let's go ahead and revisit that again. We didn't get a chance to talk about it before. So the thing that is sticking out in my mind, Achilleos, is the Abyss. Map 3, we saw Fnatic get absolutely handled on that map in the upper bracket final. They said they found the answer. The question is, did they find that answer quick enough?
It's hard to say because NRG have been
Keep
looking
it
like maybe
element.
the second best Abyss team that we had here at Champs, the first big TRX, but that Corrode right out the gate, not surprising to see NRG pick it, but they look by far and away like the cleanest team on that map.
Fnatic, yeah,
My
they
big question is,
at
do you
least
have
got
a
to
way
go
to
attack.
counteract
That is
Brock?
very
He
true.
loves to bring the Odin in no matter
They
what the
get
map
to
is, but
start
on
on their
Corrode
best now.
especially, he gets
They
so
chose to start
much
defense last
value.
time.
You have to be able
And I
to deal
guess
with
they
him.
wanted to
He
do it
starts
for like a
tearing you
comeback as
apart.
well, but
You might just be
it
knocked
was
out.
too much
The
of a
first
comeback.
time Fnatic, and the only time they showed this map here in Champs Paris, they smoked DRX yesterday. They kept him in the single digits against a team who looked solid on on Corrode throughout. So it's a good map for Fnatic, but I think it's towards the absolute peak of the map pool for NRG. They have a lot more reps on it, but still, I think that
Dude, every event, man,
win
someone
Corrode,
sneaks it in.
that sets such a different tone for this tournament, for this grand finals, especially Bea, because this was a Fnatic who came in with the narrative being their map pool's not very good. They don't have the depth they used to. They've disproved that completely.
Yeah, and of course, it's the work that we knew eventually would come to fruition with Corrode being the first map. I think that, especially with the showings that we've seen from NRG, going to OTs, but feeling comfortable in the map, they've experienced so many different things in just that one map that the experience is going to be on their side. Yes, there is a lot of tape on them, but I do not think that is going to set the tone for this first map. I think that the nerves, the excitement, that is going to get on the way. I'm probably looking
Is
more
only
towards
Bix still a Valorant streamer now? I mean, he said he might do champs if he enjoys this.
Has been having some.
He could never fully commit, man. There is a CS tourney every other week.
That's, for me,
That's big.
NRG need to come out and be able to find that first win comfortably on Corrode.
You'll only ever be able to do like a
rookies
couple.
compared to one. So much veterancy, so many trophies lifted on the opposite side of the stage. If you can take that first step, get that Corrode, get into that comfortable position, get warmed up, and feel really focused, really confident in your own play, then I think NRG is going to be doing pretty well to maybe glide through this. But if they drop that opening map where they should be so damn favored, that's when that rookie status coming through can really start to hurt you if the players aren't going to be able to
Not
focus
too much, Keeper. I kind of need to try it. I need to try some of the util before I actually like properly know. On paper, the agent looks really, really strong, but the ult's not.
But it never happened. A year ago, all three of them
The ult's not like great on attack, I guess, game-changing wise. Just nice.
Completely different level, walking out to a crowd of thousands.
I don't think it's
here in France.
crazy broken, but
fast
I do need to test out some stuff.
Of their dreams.
And it's a crowd that is quite clearly against you as well.
That's right. This crowd, this partisan crowd, certainly on the side of Fnatic. NRG know that their backs are against the walls, but these underdogs from the Americas regions are looking to climb to the top of the mountain. And for Fnatic, it's an opportunity to cement their legacy. Let's go ahead and get ready for this grand finals as we have our agent select here. And now we start to
This could be one of the closer maps. NRG are definitely the best at Corrode in the world at the moment.
Achilles, what do you make of this?
I mean, I think it's
Fnatic aren't
gonna
bad
be
at this,
side
man.
of NRG. Why change what has been working so well? You look like the best team in the world on this map, so just keep running the same thing. And for Fnatic's sake, they just don't really have the time to make pivots. They've been playing back to back to back, now here into the grand finals.
Crash Easy is going to do that thing again.
We're not seeing too many alterations to the comps as we go through this series.
Lock in.
No, absolutely. Watch out, it's Corrode. Please, attention to mid. We saw it yesterday with Fnatic, the way that Bo5 and Crashies worked the map constantly. NRG should be expecting that.
For me, GB, this is simple. It's going to be Kayak, it's going to be Mata. Two of their absolute best agents that have defined this tournament for them. Those young men have been one of the biggest reasons their two teams are here.
They always pick KO? NRG? Yeah. The KO's pretty nice, man. It's nice over towards mid. The Palmer knife on mid or on defense is really good. It's good over towards B main. You can get a knife that clears all B main. His flashes are nice over towards mid, over the roof.
Greatest of all time to ever tell this tale. Here is Pansy and Hypoc.
Pansy, Hypoc. Okay.
It is an absolute honor to be standing here in front of what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we've seen.
Holy, she just went and did it.
What storyline speaks to you now? Because you've got the new guard coming in. You've got the old guard hunting that final accolade. Where do you start?
This would be the final
She just went and did it, man. 2 seconds in.
Storied existence in Valorant. The one they've chased, again, been so close so many times. But on the other side, NRG, another just...
Eileen, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for that.
What will be the culmination for them? I mean, these two teams have had so much pressure.
Yeah, but Bo5 said it might be his last final, it might be Panzer's last as well.
Under that pressure, and already toppling.
Crazy start. Okay. NRG start on defense, right? NRG on defense, Fnatic on attack.
If it was all easy, Fnatic walk into this already facing NRG once and falling. But a grand finals is a different affair. Of course, on the other side, a hungry upstart. Still
Big pistol. Dude, NRG have been getting owned on pistols this event.
We'll be focused on this. NRG
and somehow they're unbeaten.
Fnatic on the attack.
which kind of suggests that they've been unbelievable.
Very quickly, the regroup outside A here.
A new Viper. This one, nah, people have been doing this for a time. I say time, the map's pretty new, but people have been doing this a lot. Creates pressure that you can walk over towards them.
Send it pretty early, actually. Fnatic will make it through the choke.
I quite like that they've bought enough time though for Marder to get close by, and I'm a little scared that Marder's right here.
Damn, that's really bold from him. He spots a lot on this, but yeah, I was going to say he's so out in the open. Big duel on middle right now as well. Damn, they get everything.
Making the crowd roar in round one, but Brock and Scuba got something to say. That's a shot. A sharp reminder. These are no pushovers.
Scuba's got a lot of work to do though to pick up this kill in mid. He's got to do it quickly as well. Alpha still controlling.
Whoa.
He's actually giving up the angle at the wrong moment.
Falls away, but he still stands. But that time will be a factor.
They should get traded.
No longer alone,
Oh,
but is that
busted,
a
no.
problem? Scuba sends him head first down to hell. We've got a 3v2. Brock now. Scuba.
Nice. Also hit the shot on side as well. Here we go. First round, he's up already. DJ Treyo, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for that, dude.
It didn't work out.
Yeah, and what I was so
Smart from
impressed
Bo5.
with NRG
Spamming where
last
most
time
likely
these
will
two
be
teams faced off
spawning back.
was their ability to really contest the mid round, get ahead of Fnatic's pivots, which is the trademark of their play style. Basically going toe-to-toe with the strongest aspect of this roster.
Munchim, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. And now to keep
1-0 on the pistols.
Gotta build here.
Been speaking about this a good amount. Everyone really, well, these are the teams that don't get ecoed that much.
They showed no fear. And
Leaning into the Marshall.
Really was impressed with.
You could not see the pressure.
Linguini, thanks for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that.
Even in the first map where
NRG by nothing on this, by the way.
Down really bad.
Like actually nothing.
But he picked himself up. Got back to it.
Heavy arms if they want it next
know the
round.
result now. Now this round you've got to imagine is Fnatic, so you can see what the purchase is. You're looking at that ghost in the hands of Alpha, the only thing they're pretty willing to lose. Otherwise you'd want to keep it clean. But Boaster's in trouble. A lovely plan made from NRG. A late mid crunch, putting Kayak actually right on the
Hold up. No armor on this one as well? Okay. Dude, there's a lot of low HPs, but it's still, this is the duel, man.
Now, Spike heading towards the B site. There's still one here. They haven't accounted for Scuba. Hold on. Yeah, Chronicle can focus towards middle, but Scuba can still be a nuisance dealt with. Sharp shot.
I mean, with the HPs, it should be so fine.
Look at the HP. Alpha did take a lot of damage. These shock darts could be dangerous, but as it stands, Chronicle on guard.
I mean, it's a lot of damage, but at the same time, if they can just keep the two alive, that's the main guns.
He gets shut down by Pork.
Yeah, now you can see it. Red alert. It's ringing. Crash is going all
If they could just
the way
win the
around.
round right now, that would be good. Who cares about the guns? I think it's more about winning the round. This is crazy close.
It is a big weapon potentially there to grab to hand. This is not out of the woods just yet. 10 more seconds on the horn. A Prowler ready for crashes if required. The position had to be giving up. And now Alpha from the back.
Oh, insta-swing Alpha?
And now Crashes 1v1. You've got to be composed on this. You've got to be keeping it cool. But Brock's still alive. Still on 5. How did it do?
Oh, yeah. Fade eye, man. Big fade eye. God, that was close, man.
Do not wane under the pressure.
That was so close.
Big bailout from Crashes early on. Always a threat with NRG in these purchases.
Flashes and Linguini as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for doing that.
Such an awkward predicament here. But it's Brock again, who was absolutely pivotal in the previous series. And already now up to
Big greedy. I mean, it was pretty nice from NRG. Crunch over towards middle. Util was nice. Locked him off with the wall as well, so the trades were pretty hard. Crashes did good to get one through the wall, if anything. Speaking of mid, that's such a heavy shutdown. Flash, recon, knife.
And I got to talk about this pace with Fnatic. We'll come back to it because Som now has to stand.
Fnatic realized they're heavy fighting over towards middle, so tried to force through A.
This slow, tempered approach from Fnatic looks like it's scrapped. And Marder's walking. Oh my god.
God, it's so bold by him. It's so bold. That's twice now. He got wrecked on the pistol for doing it, and I like that it hasn't like affected his mental. Do what around.
It's so sick. He found Kayak. That flank could have dismantled this. But Marder on 3. And 2 more targets. Chronicle already low. We've seen what it's like when Marder wasn't firing on all cylinders. This could be the spin up here. And a swift reminder.
Broke up both of them. It's a great recon on this one. It's actually pretty good that Broke got the kills, man. It gets ult from this.
Just didn't have a response to this on Ascent the other day.
Yeah.
Just very little in the form
I got to give it to Madder as well. I love the confidence.
Where he was going to apply pressure.
Biggest game of his career so far.
But Madder,
he's just dry re-clearing where they've already taken.
In round 3. Be another purchase here from Fnatic, but
early ult as well.
Sova ult, so Sova's on rotate.
I'm just seeing what they were going to
say. Be doing this in your ranked games too.
Go toe to toe with Brock. Maybe try and spam off some of these angles.
Recovering it.
Early pressure towards mid here, but again, Fnatic just sitting very deep now, conscious of the fact that there isn't much safety until they figure out where Brock's playing.
Yeah, it's almost like identify the operator, right? Find
yeah, well, it's basically the same concept.
So they've shown the owl drone over towards his B side. That will be seen and heard and dealt with by Kron, but Hunter's Fury, Kron's in trouble. Able to evade the first, the follow-up a little bit dangerous, but it's fine.
He still got one at the end though.
Just catching Boaster was the end of that.
Not much in the form of
Boomin with the prime as well. Thanks so much for the 2 months.
Committed to this early default.
Regrouping towards middle on the start, potentially?
Yeah, I mean, Brock's going to have it back now. This will be another indicator in favor of Fnatic if they can
40 seconds.
Mitigate
The
some
call
of
is
this
to split B.
Ahead of getting towards the site.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fancy my odds against it.
No.
Slow and steady, they're approaching 30 seconds now.
It's a nice recon as well, though.
Clear shift in pace. They'll pop flash middle, Ethan ready, but they're already going to be going past Brock. Actually, this time Crash is going to try and control the angle, spams away.
The Odin spam off is so dumb.
Look at Kayak, they're not sitting too well. And this plan falls short for Fnatic.
Does
it?
it?
Find one on route, but Ethan said control this so well. Leaving just out for a 1v2.
There's no time on this.
Not enough to change the outcome.
I mean,
now.
Ethan played it well. Dude, the crossfires from NRG were really nice here.
Can play him like a fiddle. Comfortable for NRG. Fnatic's plans of maybe finding that Odin didn't quite land.
Absolutely, yeah. You can see almost the
The
adjustment
Odin
here
on
to actually
crashes.
figure out and make a
Yeah,
decision,
you
but
can
it
see
just
the
doesn't come fast enough.
you can see the lack of this.
Over on the extremity that Brock's
Yeah, like Brock there probably gets that one. Like that's the real difference between the Odin people. Like if you can make a 50-50 duel out of like a swing duel with an Odin, then you actually like you got the Odin down.
Able to orchestrate that
like the spams and stuff,
so
sure.
effectively.
But actually just like being able to win 50-50 duels or even make them 50-50 because you are slower with it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I was gonna say, man, dude, especially when the PCs are like downstairs and then they have to get raised up after. Like, surely there's so much potential for stuff to go wrong. And pansy casting.
In terms of anti-ing Fnatic, they're very one-dimensional. They're very linear in approach, and quite often
he's doing the boosty out.
Not really being able to go blow for blow with Fnatic when they're in form. NRG didn't even entertain that. They allowed Fnatic to sit back, wait and wait and wait, and you could see certain elements of frustration, certain elements of confusion, almost of how they approached this issue that they had no go-to plan to address. And like I said, there were so many times where Mother would fall and there was no trade coming through, but ultimately Fnatic couldn't convert it to a second kill or control somewhere else on the map. So in that regard, really, playing from a disadvantage versus a team like Fnatic, not allowing them to actually snowball.
Look at him, man, taking it all in.
Was why NRG were able to remain so composed and so in control of the center.
And that's where my curiosity peaks, though, is how far that then goes into this veto. Can they apply that same theory across the maps?
Well, here's the concern, because you start on Corroded Lotus, which are two teams that you would need a robust plan in place.
I saw man, I wonder how long the Lysol will stick around for. I think it's just part of Valorant now.
Seems as though the tech pause is concluded.
There's a fast one. We'll take that.
Jumping back into
yeah.
just a moment.
Wait, Bren behind as well. Leaf. Everyone's here.
Gonna dunk it. Bruno, a lot of the big names here for a big game. Really blame them.
Alice was there. Dude, Alice had to get the seat behind Jorgamo.
Obviously, again, just
the biggest fan.
Right here. Don't want any excuses. As coming back through, though, it should be a fairly light purchase for Fnatic. Just that Guardian in hand for Crashies, I think.
Okay, Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
Actually gonna switch out.
Everyone can get one shot.
So, back into the action, 2 apiece here. As NRG already showing that resilience. that ability to handle Fnatic's approach. And Fnatic yet to really make much of a stand to
Nice,
it. I like the tempo shift.
It's a nice KO knife.
Fnatic too. A couple different looks of pace. Harder. Be a bit careful.
Oh.
There's already contact made as Kron testing
Whoa.
Scuba. Bit of chip done
Hold
here
up.
early. As now looking at the reaction here. Fnatic have fought for middle. Seems as though they've won it.
And to see what develops coming out of that.
Sleeping on B. Yeah. That's why, you know, that Kron kill that happened yesterday. That's why I was saying it was so impressive.
Potentially find another pressure point here, but
Because here, I mean, here you should be more ready for a swing, if
very
anything.
far back here. Happy to concede the space. There's only one in there. Clone will obviously be dealt with here. So I'm looking to spam onto this angle. But Kayak will be noted.
Nice little angle there for Marder. Safety ensured.
The Haven mid one? Nah, on top of that, the bind one.
Ethan already kind of feeling that this is
If you're
the
watching
final.
stream yesterday, I think you all know.
Nice stall as well, just buying time for those rotations. You can see the waylay. Okay, Marder
20 seconds, guys. You gotta.
real threat.
We gotta.
Argue, maybe crashes, but you look at these positionings and the
At
timing.
the very
right,
least, we
it's
gotta die here.
Yeah, I think Fnatic not really finding anything they can pin their hopes to here. Scuba trying to clean up something here.
Time.
I mean, that's a
Pretty close
plant.
to the plant, but I think it's in.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheriff, Boaster and Chronicle with a ghost. 4 alive against them. Chronicle's
Okay.
found Scuba. And it could be a chip
Okay.
on Ethan.
How-
There's no way. Surely, right? Yeah, okay, Boaster's fallen. This is looking like
Oh,
NRG.
bullets.
Yeah, perfect.
I was
in
gonna
the
say,
end. Just
hey,
making
I think they
sure
did pretty good
got
at
some T's and dot on the
against
I's.
the eco.
Again, this is a big stage. Can't stress it enough. You want to be making sure you're not making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm.
And
for
even when they're
NRG
entering
on
with
that
10
same-
seconds left, they still
same
get a
hymn
plant.
Yeah, that composure on display once more for NRG. Again, there was certainly threat there.
Oh boy.
So this will be a timeout of a different
Actor
variety.
timeout? Okay.
Don't panic just yet, but
Too late,
early
man.
for Fnatic
It's
to
already on
check
it.
in terms of, I guess, initially the game. And one of the things that really stood out to me the other day was catching one of the coach reactions from Scott and Milan, where they were basically said, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think a stark reminder that the game plan wasn't quite there. And I don't want to say that
Shy
they
Joyo,
underestimated
thanks so much for
NRG,
the tier
but
1.
they were
Thank you,
certainly
thank you.
caught off guard, which is something we rarely discuss with Fnatic.
And I don't think it's even just necessarily being caught off guard. There's probably that emotional side of it, absolutely. But I do think NRG so far have displayed the best plan of handling Fnatic. And I want to put that credit to Ethan, to the coaching staff, for knowing how to approach
How many
this
rounds
in the
is
correct
fast? It
manner.
needs an attack. I don't know, man. This map's been all over the place
We saw it
recently.
clear as day on Ascent, but
Some
we're seeing
people
it
are just.
pretty much
Some
hit
people
since
get
those weapons
the
came
pistol
out
on
round
attack and
3.
then just end up
It's
getting
been
like
a
8 rounds.
one-sided affair now.
So
Fnatic, if you've got
I don't really feel comfy.
mind, don't let these
This whole
first
event,
couple of
the
rounds,
map's
couple
been
of maps
attack
get away
sided.
with
No,
Really.
the point never
It's been a
came
couple where the
I
defense
felt
side's
Fnatic
like
went
one,
towards
but
set strats. Set
sometimes we've
pieces
seen
to-
some
to-
mad
to
attack
even
rounds.
just take space away. Not necessarily
JB with the prime,
on
thanks so
site
much for the
execs,
22
but,
months.
they were just so scared. Again, of Rourke's presence, just his presence on the map.
And you can see why, though, sitting on 8-3 so early here.
Well, halfway to the ult again.
Feels endless, and it feels
Lot
like
of
you get
ults
away
on
from
this
Rourke,
one.
but then you got Ethan Backbone on the site, you got
The
Sol
big
holding
ult rounds and
great line. Everyone's
Fnatic
doing their job
have
so
the
far,
eco if
so
they lose it.
work cut out for Fnatic. What is the answer?
Okay, probably one of the
Ults
biggest
to play
rounds
with
so
Guy
far,
in
apart
hand.
from the pistol,
You've got to
obviously.
show me something now.
Som was, yeah, potentially to be tested once more. Chronicle.
Booba with the tier 1, thank you so much, bro.
We facing
Appreciate
off
that.
potentially against Marder.
The amount of
very,
info this comp
deep
gets
sightline
is kind of
here.
nice
It
on
was
this
Rourke
map as
actually
well.
showing the Odin early, almost baiting Fnatic in. Ultimates available here for Fnatic. Both the Alpha and Crashies all have theirs.
Careful here.
Outside Ethan and Marder. Kayak actually
Cat got
catching a little
melted,
bit
man.
of damage here in mid. Again, minute mark here and no real inroads towards any other player on the side of NRG.
Scuba's over towards A, still got Som there, still got the paranoia. I've got to say, they're very frugal in dealing with a little early look. I like that
He's
from NRG
relentless.
as well, keeping control of it, not
40 seconds.
overspending utility.
Split A.
And the stall's good, but Crashes with the
Ethan
ult
has
could
ult.
allow for a push towards site. Does it connect? Only
Ethan
on one.
insta-pops his
The little
KO.
TP
I don't really
taking
think
the
they have
ult,
anything to
set
get
the
through the
expectation.
site,
One can
but
come
they're
in.
not heavy holding
Players
it.
on the ults now, they're investing a lot behind this.
Yep.
NRG are just on board with if we hold side, we win the retake. Big duels at middle. Alpha going all the way around might be the one.
It really is.
Yeah, you would imagine Alpha playing off the contact should win this.
So Fnatic need to ensure they don't get flanked here. Alpha is doing the best he can for it. But Marder and Sob finding that time to strike. Kai going to claim one on the site, but the site has swung.
Dude, crazy kill.
NRG right back in this. And now look, Kayak, what are you meant to do? You got so many bodies to get
All the info's good enough here.
Just diffusing. NRG.
Did sick round from Mada, bro. 2 insanely huge kills.
Absolutely swept them off the site. Nokamar going very early on, but able to win out seemingly every single duel that occurred. Kayak has to TP on so deep away from the site. He has no way to stop anybody else from making progress. And this is with Fnatic still maintaining full mid control. Yeah, Marder sends the ult through and almost rolls out the carpet for NRG to approach.
I'll take down Zo5.
We said force him down to an eco.
They're playing a damn good game, Mike. NRG really are.
They just look so, they're so good at corrode.
It's almost waiting and waiting and waiting for Fnatic to make a decision, and then they're always in the right position.
This is what we were saying. They're so good at getting info. They always get like 3 on the sides.
A bit quicker towards connector. A bit closer
Bit of a
towards
speed up.
B. They're trying to creep up here, maybe bring those stingers to the right range, but you've still got Guardians, you've still got Vandals. But are they expecting Crashy so close?
Surely not.
I mean, he should be on for one. Here he is. Delivers the first real death on the site, and that's Scuba going down. A vulnerability shown, and a chance to maybe force forward Kayak.
Mada got the luck over towards B, so they're pretty much committed on this one. Som's already used Omen Flash.
Space.
Yeah. Unable to really dig Som out of that position, even here with the smoke.
Looks so
Sight
similar to
lines,
last time.
yeah, it really does. Yeah, Mada's still over towards mid. Fnatic just waiting potentially for an overstep.
And NRG haven't been given that. They've been disciplined. You're highlighting it almost at the start of the round. You can see it very clearly here toward the end. NRG making Fnatic sweat for this. Now getting a little bit closer. Dart in play. This is where it's getting dangerous. Kayak trying to dodge the bullets. 29 HP, and there's a TP. That's him now looking a little bit worried. Is he behind me? Is he in front? I'm fine.
Dude, it's so dumb. He's just spamming the smoke. Gets it done to 29 HP and then shocks behind him.
On the site this time. NRG having answers. Poster having to go through the motions. Do everything he
heavy
can
pen
to
gun
secure this plan. He can't do enough. And Alpha...
Tap of the spike, make him spam.
They're trying to find him. Time's starting to tick now. Brock going back to try and get the defuse.
Dude, they handled this so well, bro. They handled it so well. Mada's looking incredible.
Mada looking way more comfortable this time
Yeah,
around.
dude, especially after his pistol round, it's so nice to see this.
You can see both Som and Ethan almost egging him on to commit to more engagements.
And
I mean, doing
Like
really
on the
well
pistol
to
round,
even
he
get
took
to
a
this
risk,
position,
and it
but
lost him the first
again,
kill.
it's the composure, it's the flick
And
of
then
the switch
ever since
for
then, it's
NRG,
been
where
so
they're happy to
confident
sit
still.
back, compose themselves, and address.
But also, see a bit of frustration there, sure, don't blame you. But Fnatic either have to dig deeper or do better in those post plants. That's not enough security. You can't play a choke point up against that Odin and just get spammed off the angle. They have to find a deeper line to play on. But now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times. And Alpha will be kicking himself.
It's a nice time to go aggro. They baited away by him making steps as well, and they don't expect the guy around the corner.
Yeah, but the crowd's starting to kick
Crowd
up here.
needs to chill.
It.
It's so... Oh, mate. God, it's a masterclass to watch. It's a masterclass to watch, man. The kill in the smoke with the footsteps away bait
And
is
again, the
just
switch
sick.
up in round 8 to go forwards and set up a trap play like this. Again, just not allowing Fnatic the comfort
Against the
that
big
they're
buy
so
as well. Like,
used
whatever
to
your
having.
plan is for getting orbs or whatever to make sure you have those ults,
1v5.
you're
Som on the
losing
other
people
side of this
before you can
smoke.
even do anything.
And you feel like you'd maybe, dealt with the first one. Okay, Som's going to fall off this call.
This is one of those, you know, in the interviews with
there
this,
was
like, we didn't get to
layers
play
to
our
this
own
now.
game. This feels like one of those. It was such a nice round for them to go aggro.
And this starts to feel a little like the game before, Mike.
It really does, yeah. I mean, because once Fnatic were in the shell, in a corner, they just didn't have enough answers. That we didn't see any sort of adaptation to address some of the problems we saw solely on the minimap. Again, their own worst enemies when it comes to the clock. It's been
that was their full buy round, yeah.
Recurring.
They have got ults now though, and with what's going on, they
might be coming to bite them in the ass at the
might
worst
just insta pop
possible
ults before they do anything. It might probably be their buy round though. You'll see it.
So where's all of that veterancy that was talked about? Where's all those ideas now?
It's everywhere.
NRG are outplaying you in every aspect, but a mid-walk for Fnatic. Trying to get close, but look what's waiting. It's not just one, it's three. Marder's here, Ethan's here, Brock's here. There is no easy access anywhere.
Look at this though, punish over towards B, insta group up towards middle, 3. They were so ready to punish mid.
Off the early angle, does still have Scuba here. Snakebite will slow things down as well.
God, 3?
Yeah, it's another round where Fnatic just can't get
Dude,
themselves over.
it's still a 3-person stack here.
hurdle.
Crashies, no HP.
That's just
And you gotta go against an Odin.
Now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brock with the pit coming out.
Yeah, and Ethan can just kind of passively watch across, draw all eyes towards
Dude, he got
him. It's gonna be
another.
Brock with 2, but pick your
He
poison
got
at this point,
another.
Fnatic.
Ethan doesn't
You
want to
barely
give
want
away his
middle,
kill.
and you're down to 2 players left alive.
Spike's
Cross
already
on the
down.
island on B, but Kayak, clean kill. That Spike's being watched. Draws the attention, draws the bullet, and they're trying to work this one out. I like it, but a great paranoia. And Marder's just out of there.
Ooh.
Doesn't need to stick around. Doesn't need to be played in yet, but the barrel might give away the game. But Kron's got to be careful. Position already thought about. That paranoia right towards his feet. Late mid presence.
Ooh, nice
But
shot.
a big shot from Kron.
This would be a wild round for them to win 2v4. Dude, there was an Odin. Imagine having the Odin behind him.
Bit on top. Kayak holding on here, but it's Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall.
Viper ult doesn't cover the spike though.
Take a glance and find
Yeah,
something.
dude, I was
It
gonna say
has
that's
dropped.
hurting him.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Kayak. When they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
Yep. The tap. Scuba waiting. Trying to toy with them. Checked again. Spots another. I think he might have noticed both
Every
now.
time they just check the
A
spike.
chance of this. And he somehow mentally
Did he
worked
actually
this
took
out,
it?
though. A little
He
bit
thought
of a
it was
difference
fake.
of possession, but what a
Wait,
shot!
wait, whoa, whoa! No way, man! Big 1v2. Dude, after getting the 3k on A as well. I feel bad for Kayak, man. Kayak played it pretty well up until the 1v2.
Versus Fnatic here, an absolutely ice cold.
Even during most of that, he was playing it good.
Right under their noses.
He's so damn good, man. And he's outplayed Kron. Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Chronicle. The guy's one of the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every aspect. Look at this. Oh.
This is where things were the sort of round where things spiraled out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprises to see. Effectively, the panic button.
Dude, he's still
hit
standing.
once more ahead
He's
of
standing the
round
whole
10.
time.
And this is surely a mental check-in.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be. I was gonna say, I was seeing
I
earlier.
think it should still be mental checking. I think they just need to change their style up. Mid is not working. Mid is not working. If they get over towards A, they need to make sure they take sides. Could definitely prod B. They're giving you fights at B. They just gotta. I think they just gotta accept that the mid is at least deep mid is not working.
Again, the fact that he's hitting this level here. He was the one who's played enough some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays at the highest level possible against Fnatic. It's like they've just turned off any aspect of respecting who they are up against.
Yeah, I'm
and
expecting the
playing
talk to be about
genuinely
this
their own game.
and this.
Really looking for an answer here.
And they take A, they don't have this. They're getting jewels here.
And no time out for
Could
the second
fight with
half
two.
now. Some once more toying with aggression.
It is a big buy round. They also have so many
Seem to
ults.
be aware of the possibility. Got a little bit of a switch up here. It's Brock over towards A instead of Scuba this time.
Go.
Kayak's got to find some sort of tangibles for Fnatic to act upon.
Yeah, it really does. But Sob's been slippery, right? He's been really hard to deal with. And look at this. The hinder, the Odin spam, it's all there for poster. Does find one back.
Brock's got mad at kill.
Again, NRG able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
See Chronicle disconnected from this, hasn't found anything in the lurk. Tag will come through. Alpha
God, this map, man.
the Odin
This map
once
for this gun.
Fnatic just left in tatters. Another 2v4.
And look at the discipline. I love this as well, right? If you are Fnatic, you want to get a pick. You want to try and bring it to maybe a 2v3, get some security on the plant.
You hate the Odin, but it's okay because Brook in his interview said the Odin doesn't need enough. It's perfectly fine.
It almost with a smile. You want something in this? You want
He has
any
nothing
win
to
con?
gain by saying that, right?
There they are, standing guard, standing duty. Kron, the first.
It looks fine. It looks the gun looks fine.
And Boaster looking
I think
like
he's
going
right.
to face a similar fate. What are you meant to do here, Fnatic? NRG surrounding you, Boaster. The ultimate showman right now with not much to say. It's just
A lovely round from Brock, man. Dude, this is an absolute
we often talk about the
lockdown.
sixth man in Valorant, but the clock is the sixth man for NRG here, and they are tapping into that advantage so many times. Like you said, trim the fat, they're able to reset, play so deep on the map. Like I said, you never want to be forcing the issue onto some of these unknown angles versus an Odin.
the perfect crouch waiting for it is so funny.
So late on in the round, Rourke is pivotal.
Fear just got so tilted when you killed him, Brock. He got so tilted.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing as well. Like it's the extra element of getting tilted. Because you know it's broken, you know it needs enough, and you're getting owned by it. And then you try and pick it up, and you're just not as good as Brock with it.
This time going to get his man. Going to dodge this though. That's a connection. It's got Kron down.
What
so
a
it's
monster,
always traded,
man.
it feels like. In the most unorthodox of ways. Ethan going to be one kind of steadfast towards B. And Fnatic do like their reclears. They like their refights.
I was going to say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so.
It's all on timing here. Oh, yeah, that's big info. That's still 3. Potentially 4. My ult is ready. Just the 3 there. Alpha was just outside of it, but it's already caused the reaction. You can see it, but a lot of faith put into Ethan to hold this down.
Teams won't try you out if you're using the Odin too much. Yeah, NRG are winning a champs because of it. Yeah, but I mean, do you really want to join the team that doesn't want to use what's good in the game? You're just saving yourself from getting embarrassed, man. It's going to come 8th to 12th in their region.
5 seconds. Face your fear. This has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this. Has managed to slip the net though, hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on 2 fronts now. On the site, it's going to be, well, already Boaster going down. Alpha now already considered. Great shot on 1, but a better trade. NRG don't fight alone. There are layers to this. But Kayak crashes this time.
Kayak's getting some big kills to actually make like these rounds doable.
And Kayak now crashes. Has to deal with Scuba.
Tagged up down to 52 HP though, so this one will be even more
very nice. The lot down to crashes, lot down to Kayak on this. Scuba, yeah, finally shut down.
Trying to get some energy going on stage
Last
here.
buy rounds.
After a drought in terms of rounds. Finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle to find a 4th in this opening half.
Need it. I know we talk about best of 5 marathons.
16-6, man.
You talk about confidence and the knock-on effect of having a great start here. NRG will lap that up.
Here we go. Crashies is trying it.
Fnatic, give us another though.
C Nervous, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. We got Brian as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1 Prime.
Ults in here, but
Thank you,
both
Dana.
already down on a Bulldog. The byproduct of a string of rounds. The Scuba once more to hold down the fort of B. This time around does have Ethan. Nada again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round, ahead of some of the retakes. Fnatic unable to find even a glimpse.
Yeah. Oh, the timing of this. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem.
Kind of suggests that we want to send it.
Going for this one. Kayak's on the corner though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
That was looking like a DRX-esque way layout.
We might even see a bloodbath outside the site here. But again, it's 40 seconds.
Yamin, Yamin, is that you?
The tension is now getting palpable. They're trying to send a fake, trying to send crash.
The first confirmation.
Yeah, that's it. They're just putting a prowler over towards A. Gonna pop the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on in first. Like for the line to take the space. Can't really get away from this either, but look what's waiting inside that smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea what's waiting. But he finds Ethan. And again,
The clone got stuck on him.
He was actually playing off the judge here. Mada going to shut down Crashies on that mid lurk.
10 seconds.
Whoa, Spike.
The second that outline hits and being toyed with Kayak. There's just
Oh my god.
seeking missile
Oh my god.
flying above you. Oh, he's found a body.
Damn, what a play, mate. What a play. This was so sick to watch. Dude, Brock managing to kill the diffuser there with the ping is just, it's the whole round, man.
And they walk into an absolute slaughter.
Madder had like
NRG
4
just
impressive
absolutely
rounds.
channeling into the Odin and its ability to have impact.
God damn.
From such safe position.
Yes. I just can't believe what Marta just did as well, man. Oh. That's a brutal one to try and deal with, but what a statement from NRG. Fnatic left down in the doldrums.
Dude, they got 1 buy round.
Lewis
That's
checking
it, they got
in
1 buy
special
round.
Fnatic guest in the audience.
Et bonjour Paris, Angelina, la fan de Chronicle, est avec moi à l'Accor Arena. The beautiful Angelina just joined me here in Paris. For those who don't know, she's Chronicle's wife. And Angelina,
Dude, rough time to do an
interview
interview though.
Since the beginning of Kron's career,
9-3 down.
you've been together, so you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So long story short, why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui, pourquoi est-ce que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle est a du succès? Eh ben, je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier.
Awakening, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate that.
And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself?
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie, qui ne doute pas de lui. Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand, and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corona.
Easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes, exceptionally. And I think just to touch here, we're obviously going to take a look at the Coinbase Econ report very, very shortly. But Brock, again, it's just undeniable value. And the fact that NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic, like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock. And then they walk into these sites that there's no safety whatsoever.
Wait, those are the only guns that I use? A shorty Odin Sheriff? I don't use the Odin enough, man, to be fair.
Time and time again,
Chuck a couple of Buckies and Judges in there.
Fnatic left scrambling.
Kellen Ninja, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
Quite impressive. 3 rounds is all Fnatic.
Not using the Sheriff? No, I tried to use the Sheriff, don't get me wrong.
And to put it into context, 2
Not
of
saying we're getting kills of
rounds
them, but we're trying.
with the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG looking
Opatha,
unfazed,
thank you so much for the prime, bro.
unbothered.
Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Really untouchable.
It's 1-0 on the pistols, even though it doesn't really look like it with the
Starts
score.
with the pistol, ghosts across the board for Fnatic, and on the other side, a couple of sheriffs here and there. And it's simplistic in the start. Direct in approach. Now, Crashies.
Dude, if Alpha sends it through here, it's kind of the same pistol we just saw, just reversed.
Be able to really find much on the back of that. It's going to drop it. Look at the pressure. The rapping through side.
Ah, dude, wrapping all the way through, it's so nice, bro. We have such a difference of understanding of the map lore. Like, the priority of elbow, side, whatever you want to call it, is just completely different. I've just seen 12 rounds where we didn't get anyone from Fnatic taking this, apart from maybe the round where they got spammed with the Odin. 1 round. First round in from NRG, priority.
I mean, they know that a player has passed, and it's so quick. NRG just aren't even stopping to hard clear out. They are just
the bounty member as well, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate that.
Crashies and Alpha are just
Ui, nice shot.
caught completely off guard by this.
Man, I gotta say as well, NRG are
19
gunners.
to
They're doing
6.
this to, like, Alpha,
19 to
Kai,
6, he's got the Odin into... Wait, what is this buy? Oi.
Kron, all had
What is this
upswings
buy,
in
bro?
this
Look at this,
everyone
man.
was
What is going on?
Crashies has come off arguably one of his best series ever.
Round 2, it's already here. Oh dear. Off we go. Marta flying in head first. And there's no stopping. Look at this. They're so
Damn, dude.
confident. And that's what you get, though. Kayak brings him back down to earth. Playing on that corner, joined by Alpha, trying to take the fight to NRG, but just fell flat. Boaster with a classic. Not going to win against that gun.
Jesus.
NRG up to 11.
21 to 6. Got to rebuy an armor, but.
Fnatic with very few positives again to string together, other than Kayak finding 2 here.
Hawks 21 to 6.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Nice shots, man.
Positive.
Take some of that. Need a bit more, but you'll take it.
But yeah, I mean, NRG just riding the wave of confidence, of, I mean, just absolute trust in each other as well. Nobody's letting their foot off the gas. They are moving.
We got 3 Odins right now.
Fnatic trying to stand against it, trying to play out from connector, but Marta doesn't care. Just straight up has a goal.
Whoa. No, where's the comms from Kron? Where's the comms?
It is a massacre. And Fnatic looking absolutely flustered here.
Hang on, the spike is still down over towards bottom mid here, and Fnatic, they're not going to spot it though, is the issue.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
What?
But I think Scuba's only got the stinger, so what do you
Oh, this one's really
do
weird.
about
Alpha's
it?
looking this way. Oh, now they're not. Now they're not.
Scuba, you don't get 2 with the
They
stinger.
think the spike's already in sight.
There's no way.
Dude, with the spike as well.
And Marta's coming back out just to make sure, just to check, just to make certain. Good kill from Crashies. But Scuba.
That was a big kill, man. Now what?
There's another player there. Maybe
Dude, what a weird round this is.
Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? Any day of the week, he's still nasty, but Som standing on the site here, securing it, but Kayak a chance.
Need another 2K from Kayak.
He's got the first.
Damn, bro. It's nice, man. I'll be honest, Som's had a bit of an easy one so far. It's like his most impact.
Like 12 to 3. These are almost
He hasn't had to do too much.
Performances I have ever seen.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series starting. It's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all, but in the same event? NRG have just come back, and here the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared. They're not going forwards. They're constantly backpedaling.
Look over.
On his feet here.
9 chances, man.
It's just
absolute
the value
domination.
of that mental game paying dividends for NRG. We're about to make another statement in this opening map versus Fnatic. Regardless of outcome, almost.
Yeah, that is irrelevant almost at this point. At 12 to 3, we know that Fnatic can do, you know, comebacks and all of this, but NRG, man, this is something different. Spam.
Trying to find a spam. This time we've seen NRG really slow down.
NRG, they're just so good at this map.
Respect shown, the possibility of the purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's hideous to say the least.
Shaky buy, man. We've got Judge, Guardians.
Nice as well.
Look at this rotation bite as well.
At least does
4 players
a
now
little
on the
bit of
side.
footsteps, but they have the wall here, so they kind of know. It's an interesting wall. So funny, Fnatic want a heavy shutdown over towards side.
With a Judge in hand, has to.
Bit of sound pressure, make some heavy stack over towards A. Dude, the actual toast position with the Judge.
He's calling for some help here.
First time we saw this was the show match.
It's all coming towards B. Boaster.
To demonstrate the map.
You can do to deny this. He takes a stab, but he only takes one. The floodgates open, the
Toast, like you stole my spot, man. The actual toast pulse.
He's done so well there, breaking even the closest.
Oh, bro, it's lovely rounds from Som back to back. Mate, NRG look so nice right now.
The last 2 to find, and this is a different beast.
I need Fnatic to bounce back and give us a reply here, because this looks like it. It looks so one-sided right now. It's such a dominant map.
Has to try and stand.
God, they wrecked them, bro. There was a pistol in here as well.
13 to 3. NRG look at home under the brightest lights.
Brock, what a beast, man. What a beast.
Clutch or anything. Get this crowd excited, bro. get on our feet, you know, give them a show.
What are you doing?
Get as much of the crowd on our side as we can.
Okay, let's hope that that's the only one-sided map, man. What a close final, dude.
Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
It was like by far the best event we've ever seen up until the final four, and now we haven't had a close game. It's not great, man. We can't have a blowout final, surely. This was always the map that was going to be the most one-sided, and then maybe Abyss on top of that. They're like they were the main worries. This is nice to watch. I mean, they got a solid corrode on them, man. But I mean, entertainment-wise, you want to see something close.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
You have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
It is an absolute dream start for NRG in this grand final. I'm now joined by their coach Bonka. Now, last time you spoke about how you are aware of Fnatic's timings and rotations. Given how much tape there is out there of your corrode, are you surprised that they didn't have maybe a similar understanding on how you guys like to play?
Maybe they had a better understanding of how we play attack. They gave us defense for some reason, so they couldn't abuse all of the tape that they had on us. And we knew what they were going to do on attack, how they default and how they move, and we just abused it.
Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
It's safe to say that Fnatic was read like an open book. NRG knew every single chapter, top to bottom, and that is the reason why they walked away with a massive 13-3 victory on Corrode to kick off our Champions Grand Finals. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Golden Boy here along with Kukuka Mimi. We also have Sideshow joining us here today.
How are you?
I know. Thank you for showing up to work.
I was just hiding at the beginning. I'd like to come out when the game begins.
What a guy. What a guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into our HyperX Reflex moment, and this one is going to go to Mata and Mimi. We were seeing just Mata really light up the server here with this op.
The amount of confidence that Mata was showing in this game was absolutely incredible, but also the amount of mastery that he has on the waylay. I think he does a really good job of finding the right timings to use that dash or a fract out. This play just kind of looked like a waylay trailer moment of getting the kill there, realizing time is so low and that he has an opportunity to make the play and single-handedly win this round. And him coming online was one of the big win conditions I was looking at for NRG today, and he's already here map 1.
Yeah, but we can, I think, make the argument for most of the players. To me, also, that final round, it's a good sum up of how Fnatic was playing that map. They know that they have the Odin. They know that they have to be faster just because they're not going to have that many facilities. So getting the spike down and actually just playing for the postman with everything that NRG have been putting on the table. With
you know the new wingman.
The Odin have been,
Do I even dare to ask how much this guy costs?
Oh yeah, but see, the thing that we were really latching onto here, Sideshow, was just the speed upon which NRG were retaking sites, approaching these players. The Fnatic boys just did not
It's
have
975. Wait, what do you mean
975? Because
975?
NRG was suffocating them.
Yeah, well, they get funneled in by the Op and the Odin. It's really difficult to go in a direction that NRG are not pushing you in, and that sets them up with all of the space for the retake.
They also talked about some of
It's
the
in-game. I'm not asking about in-game, dude. I'm asking about the actual
when
plushie.
they were anchoring on A. Fnatic likes a lot of time to kind of path court
$975,
man. Exactly here. But NRG was very insistent on keeping 1 or 2 players in that elbow area.
52.
Every round.
52
and the
euros.
pressure that they were creating allows you to have a crossfire with the spawn players when you're retaking, and it makes it so much harder for Fnatic to really keep any space except out in the open courtyard.
Thanks so much for the tier 1.
Look at the difference here between on the left stage 2 pick
Wanna
rates.
buy? Yeah, dude, I was trying to work out how much I'd have to spend to just
this is him at champs
smash
and
it
the
out.
pretenders.
Kick
That's
it.
2 through 5 and beyond.
Kick it into the crowd.
49% of the
$52.
time. This also
That's
includes
a lot.
pistol rounds where you can't purchase the Odin, and he was massacring people. Crashy's bought it as often as he could to try to counter.
Considering getting the wingman onesie, wait, how much is that guy? I bet that guy's a lot though.
With the Odin alone, Crashy's had 9 total. I mean, listen, it's Master. It's not even Master versus Apprentice. It's Master versus Pretenders out there.
Dude, the Odin plays from Brock. I'm sure that there are a lot of people who have many opinions on that particular weapon, but you cannot deny
for onesie. That's not too bad.
that man has with
They're
that
normally pretty
particular
expensive
item.
anyway.
But for now, though, let's actually see what's going on in the Fnatic camp. We have
He's so
Coach
good with
Milan
it.
here.
The Odin, bro's way better than anyone we've ever seen on the
here
Odin.
with the head of map 2 now. You have
nuts.
faced NRG already in this tournament, and it's looking like a little bit of deja vu after that first map. But what is the adjustment for the rest of the series to make sure the result is different this time?
I think it's a mental adjustment. I think the boys we're off to a rough start, and that's okay. I think we just need to talk a little bit more, make our lives easier, and as long as we start doing that, I think we'll be in a good spot for the rest.
Well, I hope that does happen. Best of luck.
What is this?
And rattled they were. I mean, look at that scoreline, Bea. Not
Is the
the
TP
way
range?
that one of the giants of EMEA
Back
would
of
have
A.
wanted to
That's pretty
start
big.
their run here at the Champions
And
Grand
do not
Finals.
forget, it's a
pretty
13-3,
big.
but they won pistol and the round after, so it's not really that they got any kind of.
But you can
momentum.
have two,
I don't
right?
think they feel safe in any way. I think that what
So you
Milan is
could
saying
kind of
is
like
that
link
we're
them
not talking,
together.
we're not
So say you want to play this corner, you could have
is
another one
addressing
here.
what we're
You
going
could
to do
take
with
this
it.
and then TP to
Yesterday
the other one,
was,
right?
Kind of the same with Sunset
The one
at
might
the
be able to
beginning.
be
They
here.
lost map 1 and they gave 100%.
Wonder
on
what the time
second one.
or like
And
the
of course it has
cooldown
to
is.
happen if they want to even consider winning this.
Yeah,
best of
I think
five.
that's too
Lotus,
strong.
It has to be a guarantee.
Personally, I think that's too
Bo5
strong.
was saying it was silly that
But I need to see the. I don't know. We need to play the
And I
agent.
got to agree because it plays into the Brock Odin. On this map, they've chosen
He's insane.
to start on the left-hand side NRG,
Looks pretty
plays
insane.
into
Yeah, he
potentially
looks pretty
the
insane.
The Boaster Odin.
Might be back-to-back really strong agents coming
Then
out.
with the side swap, you get it coming out from Som and Brock. Again, it's a weapon to watch on Lotus.
Yeah, no big changes here, obviously.
Well,
at
I mean,
this
there is
point.
one for NRG. They were playing the Neon previously, swapping in that Raze instead now. It changes how you play it a little bit. You're probably going to be going for less like.
You playing it
backside
after the
Dave's right
finals?
at the start
We
of
don't
the
get
round,
access
but
till
Mud is
tomorrow.
very good on that Raze as well, and the nade is a
I'll
great
try it out
tool,
tomorrow at
especially
one
to deny plants or in your own after plants.
He has been playing with the.
Do I have it twisted?
Maybe you do. But
I'm sorry, you're so right. I'm thinking of their Haven
Don't
range.
worry, don't worry. It happens. 3 sides. It absolutely happens. Yeah, for a second. Sometimes you make me.
Who do we go from Lotus?
You should.
I hope Fnatic, because otherwise it might actually be a 3-0.
And we have barely mentioned Crashies. We know that this head-to-head of Crashies versus NRG is something that we spoke a lot the previous time that they faced up against each other. But I need him to show up. I feel like he has been having also such an amazing tournament. Making things easier for the rest of the players.
Well, we get the agent on
Lotus
PBE. Mate, doesn't it come out in 2 days?
Like to play. They put bodies over towards C and
It's out on
play
Tuesday,
A for
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure.
re-clear, the spam. I'm looking for NRG to be buying up maybe Sheriffs, Guardians, Odins, counter-spamming into tree and put pressure on Boaster. I really think that he, from an IGL perspective and just with how he's responsible for defending Rubble, is key to the first half here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in
They're
this
gonna be a
series,
patch out
this
on
map
Tuesday.
right
I think
here
so.
is critical for them.
I
And
need to
NRG could very well go
I should
up
probably check my
2-0,
Discord.
and that is danger zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
I think that was
say
the plan.
Pressure is a privilege. There's truth in that fact that they've made it this far for Fnatic. But map 1 was a blowout by all rights, Mike. 13-3. 2 of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story.
Do you think MRBR will be better here without Odin? Wait, what do you mean?
You gotta start now.
What is the question here?
That young blood is on for
Without Odin.
And I've got to come back to a similar talking point that I made in map 1 and the previous series as well. This is
Why
Fnatic
MRBR?
being contested in a way that they are so alien to experiencing. It's total disrespect to the macro game that Fnatic like to employ in Valorant.
Oh, God. I don't even want to admit that I laughed at that. I'm not even going to read that out. I don't want people to know that I found that funny. Okay, Fnatic on defense, NRG on attack.
There will be NRG on the attack, and I can imagine the pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a 4-man stack on the other side. Fnatic are in the right place here. Lovely paranoia and a quick fight.
No way, he doesn't get that. He goes for the far range target and doesn't kill the guy close.
Was caught by that. He actually gets to keep his life here. Fnatic falling away from the fight.
First engagement not going their way. Some chip damage, sure, but NRG going to be fairly comfortable.
Just looking at Som there for a second. Wondering if he was going to get involved. Or
Okay,
maybe
instant reaction. They kind of need to get some. Info.
Now almost reading into potentially.
I wonder if Fnatic have read into how NRG like to call on this map. They're very protocol based. If they see the smoke here, fight here, they'll just group out. They give themselves an option to pivot, and then they'll feel it out. Big resistance here, they pivot over towards B. That's all they've been doing on their Lotus, really. Not saying it's bad. I think it's probably something like the best stuff you can do for a caller that doesn't feel super comfy.
Now NRG going to find themselves at wide open A site.
They are orchestrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine some late round here too. There's going to be that turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience they'll feel towards B. Be handled swiftly, it is.
Bolster no flash for this one.
A
pretty hard retake, but I will say Fnatic do prioritize and get the main space.
Could be the swing factor. Good trade for Boaster as well as they try and fight through. But Ethan putting up some numbers, but put back to bed. Crashies and Kron up against Scuba and Som. Who takes that contact? It's already Scuba.
Ooh, it's unlucky. This was a good attempt at a 4v5 though. A little bit of a worry from NRG, maybe not prioritizing the main spot.
NRG able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to.
I mean, I get it, bro. He's focusing on the guy that hasn't been hit by any of the youth zone. He kills that first guy, he probably gets 2.
Good for a couple, but traded off so quickly here. NRG again happy to let the round breathe after finding a first blood.
2-1 on the pistols.
Leave Fnatic
Brock, man. Brock, have a day off, bro. You're killing me out here. Like, I wanted to see the gun get nerfed. I wanted to see like a good amount of rounds where the Odin's just popping. But mate, this is too much for even me.
The extremities, they walk into these traps. NRG embracing that, welcoming that sort of play style.
Actually brilliant to see. Now grouping up this time. The other side it will be Boaster. Still has the paranoia, and Crashies sees there Prowlers.
He was dropped it, dude. He was dropped it as well. Ethan dropped it to him. It's actually their #1 priority. It's their #1 priority.
So this could be the green light to go.
Still here, Boaster. Slow it down with the paranoia, but only really buying himself a couple of seconds.
Ooh, hold up.
Oh,
it's a nice reaction from them, but this guy's just so dead on site here. And they picked up the Odin, and they have no backup guns. It's a 3v2, and Fnatic have the better guns.
Being a bit of a madman here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds for the plant, and Ethan
Big jump.
finds a man, drops him.
Dude, if he gets another kill, he gets his own.
They're doing what they need to, but the weaponry still good.
Not him.
But audacious play from NRG.
No way, they win this one out. Oh, dude, again, it's a nice eco from Fnatic, but it's another round where on the B after plant, the Fnatic are prioritizing the right place though. Here, B main every single time.
And Odin and a Phantom here. I mean, yeah, I believe it was Ethan, and Mado only had a Stinger as well.
Yeah, it was nothing
but 3 singular approaches here from Fnatic on the way back in. Picked 2 pieces. I think for Fnatic almost anticipating them sitting deeper, tucking back
Boaster
into
gets his own Odin.
spots, considering
God, we get the back-to-back Odin maps.
Boaster do his best.
So most people, to deal with an Odin, they either buy their own Odin or this guy will get run down.
It's more damage on the back side of that.
Brook knows how to be playing this too, right? This again, look, we've seen the
NRG create question mark over towards A, and then want to group up. They see the Omen flash, they hear the Fade Eye, they know that they've recleared the question mark, they speed up over towards C.
Now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate, he's left running.
Ethan with the orb gets his ult.
No util at the choke point.
Damn, saves it for after plant. Might have to. They might have to ult to get plant down.
Got to get a say in this Fnatic, or they are going to be absolutely herded out of here. But some going to fall. To find comfort in the smoke as he normally does. Big ult going to come through those Scuba.
Ult goes in, tags this guy, loses that duel. Well, what happened to Kron here?
He's actually looking to reset here, but Brock and
In the green.
both finding kills.
Prius, oh, he's melting, man. You can see the map-by-map difference. You know that Prius is on Lotus right now.
Still hesitant to even come closer here.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on. Kayak just going to fly on in, and NRG play back on the side.
It's criminal, man. It's so criminal. Hits to into a bonus. It's a must-win map for Fnatic. It really is.
Starting
it's
to
a
feel
horrendous start.
Very early on the second map here. Again, more signs of hesitation on the side of Fnatic.
Bro, this game.
It's just such a huge concern. Again, Milan's talking about, you know,
I think he's read that. I'm not sure it needs enough.
Communicating.
I think he might be right.
Makes me feel as if internally
It looks pretty balanced.
there's no real direction from Fnatic in some of these. And it's reflected in what we see.
Because you're not getting any breathing room for the individuals to shine. You're not
Surely
seeing
not.
Fnatic looking control at all. NRG
Surely not Scuba, it's an eco.
Poster with one, but you've got to find a whole lot more. Big paranoia, big shot. Kayak, Chronicle, finally looking alive.
Yay, well, guns to pick up. I mean, that's just, this is too much.
Need a couple more of those.
There's a risk that doesn't really make sense.
To get Fnatic back into this series. We'll find their first here. Like a brilliant response from Kayak as well.
God, look at this crazy tunnel vision as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this was a shocker from NRG.
Some of this, they were looking out of this, Mike, and I know we've talked to death. Let's go, Fnatic! How much it would mean for someone like Boaster. The voice beside him, seeing others lift the trophy that they've desired the most. That is something you earn here. Well, that desire gets you nowhere.
NRG just looking to brute force their way back into this part of the map. Disrespect once more.
Okay, like we said, two ways of dealing with it.
Has to retreat.
You either Odin spam back or you just rush the Odin down.
Trying to try and speed up on the site here. Looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia is there. Marta, great work there. Showstopper to follow.
Brock, bro, he melted him in the smoke.
That tempo ain't shifting to your favor. Till then, Boaster still desperate to hold up, but they try and chop.
Damn, look at the confidence, dude.
Still hunting.
No hesitation from NRG. It's lovely to watch.
Might be called for a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to pounce on anything. They don't want to give Fnatic room to breathe.
You talk about leadership as well, and I know obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in his own very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are absolutely fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic did in that previous round, but then NRG went, cool, we'll do it too.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, look at it. The following round, they just go, well, don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it. And like I said, Boaster has
win one, lose the next.
He has to retreat.
At least they kept the two guns.
And as soon as they're spotting somebody,
dude, if Fnatic lose this, man. If Fnatic lose this round, bro.
Showstopper to potentially find Chronicle. Boaster doesn't even have a chance. NRG are just so happy to take risks, but take risks together, time and time again. Fnatic ride the wave of having freedom versus
at least
so
done
many
getting
opponents.
what you wish for with Odin getting nerfed. Yeah. We said we needed NRG to go deep just so that the gun got nerfed. So I mean, Valorant wins.
hard up, just soaking
Like
it
the
in.
whole game wins just because
Enough
it's
for
a
Fnatic.
demonstration that the gun's broken.
He's the man up against you, and they didn't see the best
But
of Marty
I would
yet,
still
I
like
don't
a
think.
close.
I come back to that same thing.
Yeah, but at what cost? It is that, at a what cost?
Egging him on, just like, yeah, cool.
You want a close
he was
final.
2 and 12 in opening draws of Ascent, and they're still like, you're better than him.
Yeah.
You're better than him.
Swing him.
Don't back down.
Yep.
Keep going forwards. And here you can see that this is the benefit of that sort of internal dynamic, is Marder being able to shine in map 1 and be so pivotal at the start of map 2. It is truly a joy to watch.
Why couldn't
It
NRG
is.
go
And to
deep at
see
last
it at a level where there's
Masters?
such
Mate, they went in last Masters.
thin layer
They
of
had a
difference
different
between the
team.
two teams on occasion, right?
Different team,
They're
different
great teams,
coach.
they're grand finalist teams. This
What do you
is
want from me?
champions. It's the best of the best.
Like I said,
Why
one of the most
didn't Koi in
storied
2023
organizations and
get to a
rosters,
Masters?
and
Like,
IGL's
why are we bringing
in
why are we
Valorant
bringing
here,
up stuff that doesn't
and they
matter,
are
man?
getting
They had a completely
simply
different team.
outclassed.
That's what they have to overcome, Mike.
I actually can't believe it feels like it's happening again, where
I know.
Fnatic have just come, not necessarily unprepared, but
unstuck, unmade.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Different team, different meta,
The
different
timeouts work.
different maps.
Landing for Mikayak. Oh my word, live and die by the sword, I guess. And it felt desperate. NRG get to reset this one. They don't lose too much. A bit
Okay,
of
this is the first, well, other than the eco, this is the first real time with guns the Fnatic actually win the A battle.
to deal with the second layer of NRG's mid-round. Chronicle and Alpha here to potentially...
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
well, nothing, Alpha doesn't even go 1-for-1.
This just feels like we're slipping into Fnatic's nightmare here. Some of their big players, their headline
Dude.
stars.
Ah, dude, it's such a
are
hard
absent.
retake. Crashies has to use his ult. They have to win this round.
No real chance to play in. And the strength of NRG standing side by side.
But he has an off.
Into the post plant. Damage is done.
Whoa.
Great C's coming through, but nothing to be made of it.
Yeah.
No next layer. No pounce on the trap. And now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no
Ooh.
pressure until then.
Mate, you can all
Crashies
this.
delivers the bullet. And then the ult on top here, but look at Ethan. This guy could be their unmaking. Bullet to the side of the brain, and they put just Kron alive. NRG are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves.
God, they're so good right now. What a round from Ethan this was. The entry over towards C is just the one, man.
I cannot stress it enough.
Breaks everything, wins the 1v1.
Absolute clinic.
Walks in,
Again,
smoke to cover it.
Massive risk to be taken here by Kayak, but it's a solo endeavor. Again, even, I mean, there's certain elements Alpha committing to. He's a player that you put him in a corner and he will deliver.
He'll give you
potentially 3 or 4 kills sometimes. I mean, so to see him just fold, Chronicle not able to even capitalize on that.
Force him down to an eco, like we said.
It is truly telling to how it must be internally right now for Fnatic on the stage.
Next test. Getting under the skin of Fnatic here.
They've been so good with all ops, man. They've been so good planning ahead. I think NRG are one of the better teams at the moment at snowballing as well. I've spoken a lot about like coaches. I think you have various amount of coaches, but I would like sum it up with like a fundamentals coach and then a Valorant coach.
Multiple kills together.
Fundamental coach, in my opinion, is more like Termi. Valorant coach is more like Bonka, where it is just like ults make a lot of sense. Orbs are getting picked up every single time. Like all the stuff that's unique to Valorant, like breaking guns that are broken. Like I think they're just they're so good at it, man. They just play Valorant, abusing agents, yeah. But that kind of mixes it over because Tammy's pretty good at it.
Shut down. Flawless round.
But like ult plans, everything. Like they're thinking ahead. They got ults for this next big buy round.
Fnatic just, they can't
Fundamentals coach. Yeah, more like TAC FPS. Like this is your crossfire. This is how you swing. This is your spacing. Jump this corner. This is how you play an afterplant. Just average stuff that. Average stuff that you have to know from CS that converts into this game.
Just going through the motions.
But like when I watch NRG, I feel like I'm watching like actual Valorant.
Alpha sitting at 1 and 5.
Just don't see it
They
normally.
just planned so far ahead. All the ults make so much sense.
To NRG because again, no one else makes Fnatic look like this. It ain't just
Which one am I?
an update.
I'm more Valorant based.
This is
I hate doing the
being
fundamental
dictated
stuff.
to. Kayak stands his ground. Great delivery on
I think a lot of the team, I think a lot of players should already know the Valorant stuff, man. Like the fundamental stuff.
Taking away Marder.
Like if I had my way properly in my old team, we would have perma used the judge every single map. We had a Raze using judge only. No joke.
He's gonna spot him though. And still got the kill.
Dude, the jump up over the smoke, that was sick.
God, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get out.
Alex is a fundamentals? Yeah, I think he might lean more to that side.
And they're just walking the map, taking names, man.
Crashies left on an island to try and anchor. Side of the pit invested on the back of nothing.
Only one
outside
break.
C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go on this, said that they have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one, playing as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No. Fnatic have to save it. I mean, both
you got to save this. You got to save this, but at the same time, might be one of the better chances of winning. And if you want to do it, you got to get all this space, and then we got to spam, open the door. Yeah, you got to save this.
And Boaster, try as you might.
God, it's so dominant, bro.
Getting to live at this point.
It's so dominant.
NRG
and we might have a Abyss coming up, which hasn't been, well, which defensively hasn't been great for Fnatic.
This is absolutely textbook from NRG.
Good God. So far, what? Fnatic have had 4 rounds in total. Sum total, 4 rounds.
I mean, almost expecting another timeout to go. We were talking about
Craft Cries, I think. So much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
In map 1.
God, so nice, bro. He even gives him a little sidestep to make sure he dodges the shot.
Some of the mental issues that are going on.
We are better than them individually, all right? I don't want it to...
Okay.
I mean, Alpha,
you gotta prove it.
Trying to, instill some confidence in his teammates. But by the way, every single time Armada is just on his feet, staring down Fnatic.
Well, it's something about America's Ethan on the stage. At least he's not on the desk yet.
Talk about, embracing this pressure. Relishing in it. What a shot that is.
I mean, but how much of that is down to the Odin, if
the new blood
most important rounds
the old guard.
Was because of an Odin.
Standing tall, but one stands with 7 rounds to
I agree.
1. And we can talk about that mental
I don't know, Madder's non-stop standing up every single time.
It's not just the aim. It's not just
He's enjoying it, man. He's taking it all in. This doesn't happen often.
Overall read and then some from NRG. Preparation has been perfect. Their antis are good. Their overall ethos of just knowing how to approach this has been stunning.
Yeah, I mean, Bonka,
it's an all-in.
Better than I ever could. It was, we know what they do. We know the timings. We let them do it.
Yep.
We let them do it time and time again. Like I said, I was waiting for the moment in the map 1 where Fnatic drifted back into set pieces, looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came.
Toxin screen down.
Puff of the chest here from Fnatic once more on the back of Kayak and Boaster. Kayak, for the first time, will find a little space to move into.
But are they afraid to overreact? Are they afraid to feed into it now? Kayak still trying to stand tall. A deeper line adopted than ever before. Prowler will connect and forced off. Still diligent in their clears, NRG.
It's glass cannon, by the way.
Oh my God, it is.
Yeah,
right.
he's going back.
He's going back for seconds. He's feeling brave. He's feeling bold. And maybe
he's done great, though, to be honest. He's done so good at standing strong here. The fade eye, getting the info is awesome. Big reaction from Crashies. And he gets out of there. Dude, there's a nice reaction from him. Full retake over towards C. I mean, we've seen NRG win a 4v5 on C. Or at least lower numbers on C. 3v4, I think it was.
Position, good shot, Kayak. Key in this.
It's still winnable. If Kayak gets a kill, he gets his ult.
This is the best opportunity for Fnatic yet, and it could be one that actually breaks their back and heart. if they lose it now.
Scuba tagged off that angle.
As soon as Crashies opens this door, it becomes a nightmare.
Through Marder continuing to explore.
Marder.
Strong off angle.
Are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter. He's still good for one. The 2v4 here. Ethan then feeling like he's next up. Finds one, drops
big
it.
kill.
One goes in. Scuba stands as well. NRG working down Fnatic. Body by body.
Damn, they're playing it good, man. And they group up. Holy, bro, I'm impressed with them, dudes. They're so nice.
Doing the unthinkable. And Chronicle, he'd been trying to stand against Marder, and this time you can't stand at all.
3v5 on site, no ults to retake on this one, and they reacted to the door stuff so well, man. Good round from Ethan.
What a follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Marder here. And they get just absolutely no fear whatsoever. Scuba sending Fnatic around the houses trying to hunt down these kills. I come back to the same statement. Look how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That was a first class.
Another big all-in that round, by the way.
What was it, a 2v4?
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Got something.
Got one over towards C as well.
Can't ride it out. You still got
Pretty sure there was a smoke here.
You got Brock still standing.
Let's have another go at it. 3v5.
Alpha does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardians. Alpha does have the lockdown. Kayak, now on the back of that kill, does have the showstopper. So certainly, yep, an advantage here for Fnatic.
Nice. Oh, it's not nice enough yet, though. Ethan took a little bit of damage on this, but the respect given. The back of potentially just that Odin in Brock's hands. You got to be cautious here, but Kayak gonna find Brock. Ethan, I mean, this was tough before. It's impossible.
Yeah, very nice. They double them. See if they can get 4. Both of their rounds have been low buys, right?
It's still just a second round.
Yeah, it's only a second. It's I don't think we were looking at potentially positives for Fnatic to find in map 1. They did, but again, there were so few and far between that didn't amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from NRG. I mean, luckily this one comes in a thrifty, but again, it's round 10, man.
Flash when they want to fight.
Can you get momentum? Can you
So he waits for the fade eye to see if they're fighting and then puts the flash out.
Harder. Lucky to be sitting so healthy after that. Pretty on the money. Boaster is going to be forced off this. There's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Rotation coming through preemptively here. Kayak wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. Fnatic, first time, looks as if they've got the correct read here.
Ooh, that's a big pick, man.
Cancel on this now.
Big pick. Get the nah, Scuba's doing so much, bro. Opens up B and gets the kill over towards A. Some managed to omen ult out of there before the ult hit him as well. And clears all to C.
See how that actually panned out in Tree. Down to 28 HP, but
did he take damage as he's TPing?
Control of C now. Alpha does have the lockdown. Has to find something ahead of it.
Oh, this is still rough around the edges. Boaster gonna quell the aggression on CT though. Gonna find Som and bring it back to a 3v3.
Forcing Alpha to actually reposition to
Gotta use that Killjoy ult. It's not as good as Heaven as it is over towards Waterfall. With that space at the back.
Well, at least get them back onto site here.
Still a line to work with though. Marder does have ult as well, so don't forget about that.
Mr. Razor,
there it is,
yeah.
coming in quite late. But just gonna be propping up that space, keeping control of water. In the dark, doesn't get what he needs. But then gonna slip towards site. Kayak starting to fire on all cylinders though. Marder puts it back to bed as NRG just gonna make Alpha stare at what could be, but he can't do anything about it.
Go on, do it to him.
Desperate attempt, but he knows it's done. NRG are just unrelenting.
Oh boy.
And the perfect response, the perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. And NRG happy to, cool, invest the lockdown, absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with. What is that?
Damn, as if he gets out of there during all of that.
What is that TP, man?
He should be dead.
Outrageous.
I've never seen
The Odin's tilted. I mean, dude, I can tell some of you in chat are tilted, let alone the players.
And at 2-9.
Just the game, man. You just got to accept, bro. NRG abused the game better than everyone else.
Words can we create
Been in the game like this for 5 years. Everyone else's fault.
Look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch.
Brian's in. Thanks so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that.
Very diligent in their clears though. That Prowler invested
Brock's an inspiration.
Sure they seem to
right,
be
I agree, man.
Well.
I said beginning of this event, put him in the Hall of Fame. He's going to get the gun banned.
Yeah, I mean,
he's with the
like
YZs.
NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak.
Nice shot.
Second, actually.
How much more? That was it, but still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Rourke does still have the Odin. I want to see Fnatic leave this too late. As previously able to rely on this, but now, again, defying expectations.
Omen Flash. No, Omen Flash is the big one here. Why do I feel like... Well, there's your Omen Flash. Oh, my God.
Utility coming in thick and fast, though. Zom now going to steady up, trying to find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Krot. Zom misses one. There's still life to be had. Scuba!
Surely
You're
not.
Gonna do this.
Surely not.
Oh, my God! 8 HP!
Oh.
Running around the houses!
Okay, they got 3. It's another... it's another 9-3.
Clinging to life.
Dude, what a nice half from NRG. My goodness, bro. And the thing is now, they got to go up against the Odin on defense. I promise you, Brock's better than the spams at most people.
Is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply
Double Odin, yeah. They've been known to get a double Odin out on this map. Hey, Charlie, let me mute this. About to get owned. Brock? No, Brock's great with it, man. Brock is great with it. I just wanted... I'm just hoping for some kind of comeback, man. I don't want the final to be like this. I'm so fine with NRG winning. I just want it to be closer. How cooked a Fnatic on Abyss? It's only their defense, man. They start on attack. That's like your main... That's your main thing to take away from this. Their attack should be nice. Haskan, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you with 5 gifted, man. Thank you for doing that. Chat, if anyone got gifted, please at Haskan94. Thank you so much, bro. Let's not let's not act like Fnatic weren't the original Odin abusers on this map. It's kind of true. They only really started using it once they got owned a little bit on this map from it. But yeah, they were the ones that made it like mainstream. They were bringing it out on attack before anyone else. That is true though. Bacon's right. They definitely used it the most on this map. Until this guy. Galaxy Legend, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 9 months. And to Bobo as well with the tier 1, bro. Appreciate you doing that, mate.
We'll be jumping into that Coinbase econ report in just a sec, so you can have a little look as to how it's shaking down. But I think a lot of us can imagine it will be an NRG player at this point.
Yeah, no surprises. Just, again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically half buys or thrifties from the side of Fnatic. So NRG in total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but that's a genuine loss for words at what we are witnessing here, Lauren.
It's
wait, what? Kaya?
To see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two teams. And not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale. However, big upswing from Marder. thinking he's made at this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you can see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's about the lapless the crowd has been so far this series. If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback.
2-1 on the pistols. Must win pistol for Fnatic.
Feel the weight of it, really, don't you? Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat the whole time.
What's the timing like on those two?
Let them know.
Okay, CB default for Fnatic. They got A control as well. Fnatic done everything. They got all the map control right now. Everyone's guessing on defense.
Chunk of damage here. Again, getting to that point of the round where Fnatic need to find some point of weakness or an opportunity for them to progress. NRG not biting just yet. Happy to
Okay, final call gets made for A.
With Som ever the anchor.
Or is it?
Control A site will be here to
Give themselves the option to pivot B.
at least pick up on some of these sound cues.
Okay, no resistance on this one. Definitely got to keep an eye on the luck here. It's going to have to be a timing of a flash shot to reveal him.
Does still have spikes, so I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now, sees there maybe preempting.
That's a good nade.
He's
Very
nade, though.
yeah, lovely from Kayak. And he's been the bright spark in
And
the
they got the luck on this as well.
Fnatic.
Dude, they wanted to go for their Tether nade just as Kayak's nade landed on him.
Fancies a go. Here we go. Fnatic.
Kayak 4 kills as well. Managed to pick up an orb. That's a potential Razor. They could snowball him back.
Currently seeing at 18 and 9 leading the
Timing
server.
on this is insane.
Kayak, sorry, to come forward and immediately on his feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to get behind.
Come on, then.
For the long way
Let's keep an eye on
into
him and
this.
see how much he can get.
It's the start they need.
Full eco on this one. 5 passing
NRG though.
from NRG over towards
Be a
Mounds.
little bit dangerous. That's 5 players.
That is 5
That's only a
players.
smoke holding them. And they're going to burst through now. On the timing of the reload, they make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brock actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
There
here,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Desperate
got
to try and
that.
find
Picked up
that.
the 2 main guns.
Fnatic will be given a chance.
They got out of it
Oh,
pretty
here on the roof,
early.
though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Yeah, they're here pretty early.
Couple of smokes still to play with, though, so Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder and
Marder's got
Brock,
satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid. Only on 11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic
Takes
hearts
a
before,
risk.
and he's here. So
Gets
damn
rewarded.
fast. Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first.
Ooh! Nice shots, man. Snappy.
Trying to bring
Snappy.
Fnatic back to life.
I'm not much of a lip reader, but he's saying, boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it. But once more, look how hard they have to work. Just to drag it across the line.
Double Odin. We said they like to bring it out.
Challenge now. The bonus,
It's hard
but
to
a
deal with.
well-invested one from Fnatic and NRG bringing out the double Odin. Oh, and Marder. You're gonna check on Marder, right? You're not gonna
Ooh.
forget about Marder.
Nice shot.
You can't forget about him. Again, this guy, a thorn in the side perpetually, playing up towards rubble. Kayak Alpha and Crashies. This is a hard one now to play into.
Yeah, and the trade-off here is actually losing Boaster and Chronicles, so going to have much in the form of utility to rely on in this mid-round to set themselves up.
Kayak, yeah. I mean, This orb should be the one
6.
that gets him over towards the site.
Possible, right? That's when you start feeling like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's actually one away from a showstopper here.
Chat, everyone relax a little. It's okay. It's all good. I get it's a high pressure game. I get you want your team to win. I get they're using an Odin. It's just how the game is, dude. Relax a little.
Close who has to sit back and watch this one pan out.
Here we go.
Walker can spam these angles, by the way.
Yep.
He's in a position to do so.
This plant isn't easy, and they've got to know that. They've got to know that Walker's alive. They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing? NRG gifted one on the way in, and that was Spike left isolated on the site.
You can't let the guy with the ult plant. Surely not. You're letting the guy with the ult plant.
Under those bright lights,
Oh
can't
god.
do anything. NRG,
This is shocking.
calm as ever.
And you can see the awareness is there. They're waiting for the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but
they got to know. They got the showstopper ahead of taking sight here.
Yeah, you gotta do it to try to get the plant if you want to go for that plant.
It's really, really tough to watch some of these situations that
Okay, this is it.
Fnatic are second guessing themselves.
Fnatic lose this, it's another stomp of a map.
Showstopper of his own.
Like we said, to deal with the Odin, sometimes you gotta get your own Odin out.
See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
YouTube chat? Yeah, YouTube chat are very well behaved today. This guy's doing great.
Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim
4 HP on this.
Alpha, but barely alive.
Just 4 HP.
All 10 people? Ruby, that's crazy behavior for me.
Down to the minute mark
I'll say this. This event, YouTube have been giving me more views than Twitch these days.
Somebody off guard.
They've overtaken you guys.
Not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on the site, though, man.
I just read them 20 times less.
Oh my god, man. He's gonna look at the camera right afterwards. He knows.
God, that was good. 40 seconds.
4 HP on Alpha as well.
Yeah, it's another situation
Dude, please
where
use the Razor here,
they
man.
can't make a decision. 30 seconds now.
30 seconds left.
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away, gonna be found. Kayak the one to
What
again
an ult,
keep
mate.
these rounds alive. He's been here before though.
Do they get over towards the side with Omen Flash as well? I mean, as soon as they try to retake with the Omen Flash, it's Omen Flash back.
Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
I think on the back of contact
This,
here. Yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited a little too long.
Oh no, he wanted to wait for their Omen Flash.
Removing Kayak.
And Kayak got so
Down a
wrecked.
little bit here now, but NRG back with another huge advantage.
And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha.
For God's sake, so dumb.
13 HP. Oh, and Brock clears him, crashes.
What happened to my game, man? What happened to my game?
Short of a miracle. NRG locked and loaded. It is
It's a great retake from them. A little bit slow on the Omen Flash.
the Americas boys.
That little synergy missing.
This is what I wanted, yeah, I know, but now it's here. I regret it all.
Heart-wrenching.
What a shot
I mean,
this was.
is just silky smooth from Marder. I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping into that.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I
No,
completely
they are
agree. It's the
they
things
are
that Fnatic
fooling
usually look
fooling
so
apart a little bit.
refined, so well choreographed. That
Like this is 2 rounds
just
where it's
slipping
like
through their
they
fingers.
probably should have won them both.
Kayak, by the way, fighting with
Raise ult to actually like make sure they can win this round prior.
This would have been over by
This
now.
one we
without
got
him.
Omen Flash as
He
soon as
has
you see the
been
util.
fighting tooth and nail for his side. But if it's only one of you, it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker, but eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Scuba still on guard though. Fnatic obviously once more dealing with a utility. Kind going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though. Gonna shut it down.
Oh, God. He's way too good at it though, bro.
NRG now on
He's way too good with this gun, man. I can't.
Just so tough to watch them brute force into this.
Blue with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Nats with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much as well.
Picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline.
Okay, 7 goes it.
2 Odins on the board once more.
It might go out with a bang. Looking at this. Kayak again.
The abuse, yeah, but Riot take a long time to nerf stuff. And sometimes I've said this for about 2 years now. Sometimes we have to see these guns come out on the biggest stage for them to realize it's an issue. It happened with the Judge, it happened with the Bucky, it happened with the Stingers, it happened with everything in this game. Happens with Chamber meta, happens with all metas. They got to see it on the biggest stage first.
About that, but by brute force, Fnatic have found a solution.
A bit of a misstep there. As soon as the reveal comes through. Now a 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea.
Brock? Dude, Brock's got to get MVP.
Finding 6.
It'll be close between him and Matter at the moment.
A long road ahead of them. No strangers to having to pull off a comeback.
That's true.
Scuba. Very confident. On the side of the
Prodigy, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Thank you.
I mean, we have to have the conversation. Repeatable success. We know that Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3 kills, impactful.
It's continuously losing out here, Prodigy.
I gotta see some of these players activate.
Yeah.
Where's Alpha here?
Alpha's the
Where's
one for me.
Crashies? Where's Kron? I need to see this. I'll let Boaster off the hook. He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in terms of
they got melted.
What's sustainable for Fnatic, there's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series to date.
Is there a chance? I mean, NRG are about to get all their ults.
Seemingly absent as well.
There's a chance, but it's small. They have to win all the ult runs. Like that one big all-in, they have to deal with all the ults and beat the Odins. Oh, yeah, that's so nice, man.
And that's why the ult's gone.
Nade Tether deep.
One away from another showstopper here.
You got to give it to NRG, even especially Bonkar, like back over towards the Oxygen days. He was probably the best user of Fade Tether into Raze Nade. This contact one was like the most popular. Then I would say 100 Thieves got pretty good with it after that.
Yeah, maybe just actually
maybe similar time.
Of Scuba, but it's not to beat. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Bonkar's the top coach for sure. Yeah. He always was going to be.
It looks like a commitment.
But it was a weird start to the year.
That turret has been broken, so there is a timer on this for Fnatic.
I think you just need a team that fully wants to listen to how he wants to play the game.
38 seconds. Smoke wall drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35 seconds, you gotta go here.
Interestingly, he pops his ult on this one, but it is a 5v4 low time. Got the double flank behind as well. They're going for it. This is the all-in.
That's one way to do it, but Marta is still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdowns, but
Alpha's doing good, man. Oh, that's a lovely boombot. Oh man, Matters Yuto is sick here. 15 seconds to plant the spike. Bro, you can't get this. It's done.
He's been the one to be the problem.
Yeah, it's done.
It's too far away. You can't get to the
site. It's huge, man. It's huge, bro. Wrecking them. They're absolutely wrecking them.
It feels poetic to see as Back 2 falls in their hands.
Matters Util there? No, it's so nice. Even the boombot over the top was good.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
l'e-sport et la compétition sur Valorant. Anna and Leo are magicians of Valorant and its competition, all with me in the crowd. First of all, Leo, what a year that we've had in VCT, what a weekend, what a week also. I wanted to know, what are you the most looking forward to coming up to this next year?
Look, this has been an amazing Champions, an amazing year. 5 years of Valorant. We don't take any of this for granted. But as you all know, we've been dreaming about the future of the VCT. We have just announced a number of changes for 2026, and there's more coming in 2027. We hope you continue playing this game, watching the sport. We do this all for you.
We will for sure, and we can't wait for getting new information. Of course, première question, ça fait voilà de quoi est-ce qu'on attend le plus finalement? On est dans l'expectative pour Léo. Ça a été une année incroyable de VCT pour ces Champions. Et ben oui, c'est une année insane. On essaie de changer des choses, d'implémenter des nouvelles choses pour 2026 et aussi des grands changements en 2027 pour vous, pour que la scène soit meilleure. Et on espère que vous allez apprécier. And Anna, now I'm turning to you. You look gorgeous. This is very Fashion Week energy here in Paris, and I wanted to ask you, because there's a lot of things going on inside the game as well. So what are you the most excited about for this next year?
Yeah, the year is not over yet.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's champs, so year's over, but we have so much left to do. We have, obviously, you guys saw Vito today, so you get to check that out. We still have a really big end-of-year gameplay patch. That one's going to be
insane.
Insane. Yeah, get ready. We have Ascension. We have GCC, we have so much more to come, so.
Lots more to come, a lot more to be excited about. Et du côté d'Anna, du côté du jeu en lui-même, qu'est-ce qu'on attend le plus? Le nouvel agent, Veto évidemment, on va encore avoir de la compétition, l'ascension, les game changers, un nouveau patch aussi à arriver. Donc restez branchés. And finally, for both of you, is there something you want to tell to our beautiful French crowd?
Yes, I just want to thank everybody. Paris is one of my favorite cities in the entire world. The people are so beautiful. The city is so beautiful. And you've been so warm and welcoming to the VCT and to Valorant. So thank you for playing. Please keep playing. Everything you invest in us, we want to give back to you. So thank you so much.
Beautiful words. Un beau merci pour Anna. Continuez d'investir en nous. On continuera de vous le rendre. And Leo, do you want to say something to our crowd maybe?
Bonjour Paris, vous allez en quoi? Est-ce que vous êtes chaud? Merci du fond du cœur d'être venu. Je suis touché de vous voir ici aujourd'hui. Vous avez montré un amour fou pour Valorant. C'est un grand heureux pour partager un événement à Paris pour la toute première fois. Mais croyez-moi, sûrement pas le dernier. Merci beaucoup, amusez-vous bien.
Definitely not the last event that we're going to have in Paris. Thank you so much for your friend. Leo, thank you, Anna, for bringing this beautiful game to life. And we're going to see if NRG are getting kings of this map 3 and kings of champions, or if Fnatic can bring a comeback. Let's see that.
Thank you so much for that, Lou. Always a pleasure to hear from Anna and Leo. And also, Leo, okay, we get it, bro. I can barely speak English, but your boy's out here speaking like multiple languages. Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the desk. We have the legendary Coach Mini here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I actually wanted Fnatic to win today. I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
But today, they got so far, I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know? So I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But, you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task at hand at to Fnatic, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. I think that these two maps have told the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation. Yes, there is a lot of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing, every single 1v1 seems to go in their direction. And I mean, they're one map away for the trophy.
I know, it's crazy to think about, but let's go ahead and check out a Verizon high-speed moment. Speaking of NRG, this one's going to go to Sam Achilleos. This guy, he is putting up some numbers. It's incredible to see what he has accomplished in his career, but in this match, he has been lights out.
No, he really has been. The impact that we're seeing from Sam is just critical for the team. Constantly coming up with big frag plays, but also always in position, getting those his util cycled in exactly when the team needs. His paranoias often just leading to a ton of assists for him to rack up. He's having such a strong game, but overall for the side of NRG right now, it's got to be Mata to talk about because this guy looks incredible.
Yeah, and also him, and on the other side, Kayak was
Chamayuki, thanks so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Restacks as well with the tier 1.
Of those angles. Also, seeing the NRG playing against the Odin, disrespecting
it
Mini's
a lot.
What
the hell?
Going into them. How did that
Jump
make you
scare.
feel, Mini?
It made me feel a little bit, like nervous for Fnatic. Like it seemed like this game was going to be the Odin off because Bo5 likes to use the Odin in the tree, and so does Brock. And I think NRG had the better plan going forward against that Odin. And they set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, and you could see now as Fnatic make their way out to the stage, as well as NRG, those young men one step away from winning a world championship. But the pressure is on that guy right there for Boaster. Mini, you
Ban of the World, thanks so much
for
the tier 1. Bug the Prime? Dude, yeah, this game might be done soon.
Surely, why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game?
I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself,
shy
but
for
he's
this
going to
one.
do a good job of not showing.
Chat, if you're watching, you can exit full screen. You can go over towards here, and you can use a free Prime sub. It costs you nothing. You get no ads for the final and for the rest of the month. And if you are a sub, whoa, rewind? That's crazy. I missed this. I could go watch it back if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could.
Yeah, a third of the rounds that you're able to
get that option as well.
That's certainly not something that you want to be seeing.
Impurity as well. Thank you so much for the Prime.
With Fnatic, we know that they can toggle on. We know that they can just
Thank
suddenly sink into the mindset and get themselves back into a game, but it's not happened yet across these first two maps.
Yeah, I think that also NRG made a very, very good move leaving Abyss for
We'll
this
go in map
map
5.
number 3. They knew that if they were able to close that corrode, probably will give them the momentum going into Lotus. And in Abyss, they should be simply
They had Leon and Anna on, and they said there's going to be a big gameplay patch before the end of the year.
The way that they put the pressure onto Fnatic, at least this time,
oh no,
Fnatic
dude!
has chose to
They're so on the util. They're just cutting out all util, bro. As soon as Teo came in, everyone said there was too much util in the game, and I think they listened too much. They put a whole agent in to get rid of util. They're gonna cut everyone's util.
It's very much, happened in the same fashion that we kind of saw those first two maps come through, but it looks like they're not
Harbor change? Yeah, there'll be a harbor change.
Adjustments on this. It's still going to be Kayak.
And that one comes out earlier though, right? Movie Teach, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like
Sabina as well, thanks so much for the tier 1. I will say though, on the big patch, we'll probably see the nerfs that we're talking about though. We'll probably see the Odin nerf, Stinger nerf, Outlaw nerf, Shorty nerf. What else is there? I think that would probably be it. Probably those 4.
And we are seeing how NRG is playing. They're just doubling down and keep going.
And one of the things that was really cooking up the last time was Sam on that harbor. Nobody else really plays this agent on this map. They have to look back at that tape and figure out how to counteract.
Fnatic, yeah, they gotta pick their own comp.
Them players playing behind the walls.
I think for Fnatic,
it's too short a time to change everything up.
It's all about those B exits, and they were beautiful. It's just about whether NRG have this problem solved for them. If the B exits work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget, yesterday, Boaster said with passion that they figured out Abyss. The question
You'd be happy with even one of those nerfs? I think we get all of them. It's been a whole year of some of these guns look kind of crazy.
At this point in this series, and whether they can stop them here and now. But for NRG, they are one map
Omen nerf? Yeah, we might see small Omen nerf. Yoru nerf. I just hope they don't go too over the top. This has been by far the best meta. Like, if we take the Odin out of like our forts and we actually just look at just agents, it's been the best meta. It's been a sick event for comps. We've seen like 4 mirror comps.
The legacy of Fnatic in a comfortable 3.
So I hope they don't go too crazy with their changes.
To pull off a best of 5
Shinobi, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you for that.
Are one of that exclusive club, but they have to do it again. And we come to Abyss, where previously to the NRG series, Fnatic actually started 16-0 in terms
No,
of
surely not, man.
rounds.
Surely that guy gets nerfed as well.
Mr. Beat, is the side swap
Depends how the sales are looking, actually. He's very likely to get buffed. Oh, nice transition, bro.
And for me, last time, Scuba,
Insta indication that Sapphire.
For NRG here on Abyss.
This is tense. And glad Mini said it, though, as well.
NRG on defense. Fnatic on attack. We're at 3-1 on the pistols.
To make it feel possible, because by all rights, NRG have set the bar sky high. Domination on the first 2 maps, and now it's do or die.
Good news for Fnatic is they start on attack.
See on the other side of this.
Bad news is they got to play defense.
Find any sort of value from this position.
Got you.
Tag will come through here. Fnatic very quickly will descend upon the B site, or at least poised to. Harder, yeah.
EP to get out of there if he tanks a lot of util.
They
both TP'd out at the same time.
TP wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
They're going to walk the wall.
Surely not.
Are they double flashing this? I thought they were both going to swing, but no. In the end, it's crashes to deny Som, but Scuba
whoa.
is the line again. Just coming alive when it matters.
Oh, what a shot. Might be the round.
Absolutely decimated.
Still have
well.
Omen flash for Ethan.
2v2. Plant's going to be in.
Revealing area.
Oracle still has some util as well. I'm not sure on the timing of the stun, but 20 seconds away from another recon.
We asked Crashies to have an upswing. 2 kills already. Prongui watching the cross, but now denied vision. Ethan gap closing. First step forward. Brock again. Beautiful shot.
Brock, mate. He's doing wonders out here.
Right back to business.
It's Brock once more. With the investment, we'll find the pistol round.
Scuba again.
Yeah, Scuba. I think Fnatic have a decent read. You can see the awareness of what NRG like to do in throwing this wall up, sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free passage.
Perfect, Ethan. Perfect.
See immediately the same approach on display in the pistol round.
Yeah.
4-1 on the pistols.
It's only really the casualties.
Marshall to make sure they don't get ecoed. A little bit of an investment though from Fnatic. They got spike down, so they can do it.
Just keep your eyes on the denial of information towards Alpha in mid. NRG won't be contesting that area very often. But the way that Alpha's going to be kept in check.
Again, it's something that I actually quite liked from NRG, how they approach their mid splits, how
such an early rotate from Matter on this.
I
feel like Matter knows where Fnatic are going before them. It feels like. What's Buster deciding to do?
Jump spotting.
I mean, he's got Spike.
I'm not sure he's necessarily noted here because he is.
It's 3-2
sound,
pistols.
so
Wait, Fnatic got a pistol last round?
Alpha and
Did they?
Kayak.
Oh yeah, because we said it. We said it was game on. You're right. It's 3-2 pistols.
Look
Well.
here, right? Progress from Crashies
So
towards
Odin's throwing me for a loop, man.
Spike is still towards B. This is the fake being sold. Now, one has bitten on it, but not two. It does force Som out of position. So quite a nicely crafted idea. But Scuba then gets a little curious and finds Kayak. There is another, but it's been scored off. That's Alpha. They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's, man. They've got everything under wraps. Yeah, plants in play. Again, lighter weaponry here, but they have at least made NRG work a bit harder for this.
The collapse is just so decisive once more from NRG. Massive advantage here in the retake.
Yeah, it's fraught with danger for Fnatic, even trying to keep themselves safe. There is no safety here. It is an absolute shutout again. As just Boaster alive,
The deep smoke.
and he has been denied
The deep smoke
so
is
far.
so nice as well.
NRG, 5 standing.
Got to admit,
Looking
the
solid
harbor
as a
stuff on
rock,
this
man.
map is kind of nice.
Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's
Separate
first
this in half, then you can have your Omen smokes to block so they can't spam.
Salt in the wound.
We saw it earlier on when they played this as well.
Crashies does actually
Even the
have
after
that.
plan
Really
is
didn't
kind of
spot
strong.
that, actually making progress in the meantime. The back of just the 2 kills. See if there's any plan in place here. Set things in motion. Need to see an early response. It goes without saying for Fnatic. We can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
Okay, for the big buy rounds, this is kind of nuts to be honest. Big buy round, we've got Crashies with an ult, we've got Scuba with an ult as well. Fnatic, because of the ult that they have up, should be expecting something aggro.
Early spot. Spike is with Crashies, so does show a lot of intention.
Immediately on the back of that though, Marder is looking to take a very, very deep position here. In the information game firmly in NRG's favour.
I'm so worried about them playing slow against a Visal.
Trying to clear over towards that. Are they expecting this crunch through mid? I mean, there's 2 players up there.
Well, it's another thing. Just
Dude, they're having to use their recon to clear here.
There's so little pressure from Fnatic.
They're so expecting something aggro. Final call gets made in. It's a B. I want to say split, but I think it's just a B here.
To develop.
And the timing from Mada here is incredible.
Mada is going to get behind this as well.
Yeah, and he's going all the way around as well.
This is such a
No
great
trip.
read, and Fnatic are none the wiser.
I don't think Alpha's heard this.
No, not at
Yeah,
all.
I don't think
So he
Alpha's
goes
heard
back
him
and
as
checks
well.
on mid, sees nothing, feels, okay, this
I
is
mean,
great.
Crashies is
This
about
looks
to
like a
die and he's got his
disaster.
Silver ult. And he just used his Silver ult. Oh god. Dude, Spike goes down as well. No one over towards the site. They actually cannot plant.
It's tailor-made poison. Brewed by the
This is the
NRG
biggest
camp
stomp ever,
and
bro.
forced down the throat of Fnatic. 4 seconds, round's done.
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment for the penny to drop for Fnatic. I wouldn't surprise to see another very, very early timeout here, but the further concern is kind of seeing hints that Milan and Scar are identifying this, but
that's so
in
rough.
between maps we're not seeing.
Austin, nice ult, bro. Austin, what happened to your ult?
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
Giving it large.
But he's allowed so much space. It's another
big buy rounds,
example
man.
where it's like
They can buy after though. They can lay armor
the
buy
smallest
after.
possible
Bro,
thing
look
to
at
go
this
wrong
money.
amounts to a huge, huge issue for Fnatic.
Now, a mid-attempt, but Marder, operator ready, gonna hear Kayak close. Sends him away. But Som's lost in the meantime. This is a much better tempo from them. They found
Yeah,
a
I mean
body
they got
to
him
drop
down to 5 HP as
untraded.
well.
Marder also very low, but fortunate not to find that kill onto Scuba.
4v5.
Play out the-
It's an extended
no.
bonus. You're not going to do
Oh,
this
no.
again,
Uh-oh.
Ethan. This could be everything. Smoke comes in.
How many?
Oh
For
no.
it.
How many?
Hook, line, and
One, dude, Kron checks. I mean, he might be checking the window there.
HP.
Not sure that's
He's
all the
holding
crowd.
this down. Crashies. Hesitation on the steps up here. Fear shown, but a found player. Marder gone.
Surely Brock can't win
3v2.
this.
Hard fought for. Crashies trying to over-deliver. Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides, but Crashies in the middle of all of this fight. Finally,
Very, very nice.
get one on the
Good news
board.
for them as well. 3 people surviving.
Alpha is a million
Team Killer in the
miles away
YouTube
from
chat.
this.
Thank you so much. Looks like
Still seeing
Bonkar has earned his
hesitation to
chicken
go
nuggets
forward. The
today.
op is
Yeah.
noted. Marder finds a kill, but
Not wrong.
Fnatic freeze
I imagine
on
the
back
chat
of it.
hate watch has not gone well.
You see Crashies edging further and further towards sight. Oh, beautiful. Closer there for
Godson with
Chronicle.
the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 6 months as well, bro. Thank you, thank you.
But it's like they're walking the tightrope every single round.
It's like pulling teeth, getting
Yeah.
a single advantage.
Okay, now we get into the big
Talk about
rounds.
the Odin, but it isn't
Two,
just that.
2 people here that can't buy
NRG
next.
Are a
They got a
hell
good
of
amount of
scary
money.
Side. Now Brock, like pretty up
Whoa.
close here, does take a lot of
Full
damage.
damage one.
Should be able to react in kind. Sets up Ethan, takes away the tip of the spear, and now Fnatic gonna
Damn,
miss
we're
that
just
burst.
disrespecting one ways.
Players already on A.
To get through the choke point here, Kayak shut down once more. But previously was giving us something to get behind.
Posty gets Astral.
1 and 4 so far. Fnatic will call the rotate here. Still bodies in position. Alpha trying to plant the seed of doubt. Again, he's not really, he's just making noise. There's not any pressure towards the site here.
All the timing of this re-clear.
Oh, that's good damage though.
Som just a second earlier than he hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba. Armada has found Chronicle in response.
Oh, oh nice shot, man. Oh god, it's such a big round, man. It forced him down to an eco. Scuba still has a flash for them if they want to fast flood this.
You're not going to get the exact timing you want, mate. Get your gun back.
Yeah, I don't think Scuba should be going for this, but somehow he's won that duel.
Did a little too much, and Alpha left in a dire scenario. Looked like it was possible until
My goodness, I'm not sure Scuba should be doing any of that, but he's way too confident. How's he killed them both here?
Fnatic locked out once more.
Dude, show me his mid kills again.
From Marder in mid is just beautiful.
Oh man.
Chronicle slapped on the first poster. Oh yeah, and bear in mind, Scuba's a one shot there. One shot. The frustration speaks volumes on Poster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak. But as it
It's a
stands,
lower buy for Fnatic. 2 people can buy.
NRG on the verge to do something most thought impossible. 4-1. It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder. This man is coming into his own on the big stage. Sharp as hell. Great timing. Finding good information on this.
Obviously gonna try and commit here. Marder once more gonna potentially catch Alpha, and he does.
Oh, he is
Such a nice little double push from them as well, though. They just have everyone locked in. What the? Oh man, it's such a slaughter, bro.
Absolutely
No, this is the final we get.
It's Crashies with nothing to say. This is once again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG finding
We had the best
right
event.
moment.
We had the best event, and it's our worst ever final. It's an absolute stomp.
And I've said it already a couple of times in series, Fnatic aren't being given the same sort of freedom. They are typically, these sort of matchups, NRG just have the read.
Astral, yeah, they're trying to
how
dash around the
Fnatic
side,
like to
right?
play the map. And my God, would I love to be a fly on the wall for this timeout right now.
You saw it there, especially on Boaster. The thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too. Who doesn't? A chance to touch that trophy. A chance to be the undisputed best. And Fnatic, yes, they have had some of the highest accolades. Some of the most impressive highs.
Big timeout here. Yeah. It's still recoverable. It's just the fact that nothing's so great.
I mean, Bo5 is an IGL that has been forged through failures effectively in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation, being down and out. But it takes so much to ask.
God, it's so nice to see it at a proper actual venue though. Like this is one of the first times it feels like an actual like big CS event as well.
It's round by round.
Like actually feels like a big event. It's just a shame it's not a good final.
Why not? Kick them when they're down. Make it hurt. Make them know.
I mean, it's obviously impressive
That next
from
generation,
NRG.
that big threat that's coming up. And Crashes has the spike here. If Marder strikes now.
It's incredible though. All of that pressure insta cleared. Dude, Madder, I mean, they completely own their timing. I feel like Madder's had 3 rounds right now. Pushed over towards mid, pushed over towards B, this one pushed over towards A. He's just on top of them. Yeah, every single time he's just making a big play and they just win the round because of it. He's all over them.
Not a clue. An Alpha given freedom, but only to be put back in his cage, it feels like. They know that that's the area he could have taken up residency.
He's so confident, it's just paying off all the time. They're so slow as well. Like Fnatic is so slow that if you take that risk and you get them locked in, you know where they're going. Delay over towards site. Not again, bro. Not again. Crashies, man. No, bro.
All waiting. They know. In between them and Marder himself. The enemy, and Ethan is just perfectly poised. Still doing
Man, you can't be going for those plays as well. Oh god.
Fnatic have no
Surely
idea
Madder gave it again.
what's going on across the map. Once more, Crashies backstabbed in the Hunter's Fury.
Look at him.
Ethan TPing forwards here.
Flank again, flank again.
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this, we know they are.
But the worst thing is, with things like that, hearing Crashies say that, Fnatic are going to slow down even more because they're so scared.
No, they can't slow down even more.
NRG just
There's no time for them to slow down even more.
And look, if you're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook reading the play again so well. There is no access here. There is no chance here. This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marder. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But a plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
Well, he's going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba. Who has to deal with the trip, so at least will be noted now.
Well, they know where they all are. As soon as he goes out of his ult, they know where they both are.
Pushing them together, that's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here. And
Madder's here so fast though.
This guy is the assassin they can't get away from. Alpha.
Yeah.
Marder heard the crowd for a second.
Yeah, Alpha for sure had the crowd.
But he has to make something happen. They have to make a move now, NRG. And they are.
God, man, they can't even get that. They just had no space. I mean, Madder's instant decision making was so nice here. They play the 2v2 well.
Just can't get anything going in their favor. And there isn't a single face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope. And almost anticipating
double timeout.
A double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
The most one-sided final? It's probably the most one-sided final we've had in Valorant.
And now they are,
like
they
ever.
are made to look like
At a big Masters or Champs?
Alpha 0 to 6. Kayak 1 to 7.
So dominant, bro. It's never been this dominant.
Kron 3 to 7. Crashies 6 to 7. And he's been shot in the back of the head twice by Marder. Where are your players now? I know it's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often we talk about the
T-Spark,
plot
thank you
armor.
so much for the gifted, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Is this just all a ruse? Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback?
Mango Freeze as well with the
Certainly
Prime.
doesn't
Thank you for the
feel that way
23
right
months, bro.
now.
Thank you, thank you.
You can see Boaster is slightly teary-eyed down on the stage.
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1, blistering first 2 maps, barely challenged. This is what dreams are made of. You couldn't ask for a better start. You couldn't ask for a better first 2 maps. And here's standing on Abyss, taking that back, staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now?
They're way more decisive on this one. They're taking all the risks.
Who will be the point of difference?
Ooh,
Alpha
it's nice.
finally gets involved. Marder asked to get into this as well, and he's hunting. Finally takes the TP away.
TP out of there over towards mid. I mean, B's insanely weak right now.
Feel like they want to try and crunch towards
Alright,
B.
Scuba's
Yeah,
in.
Scuba's
Scuba's
been
in
solid
so
in
much
this,
trouble.
though. Sending them scattering is brought. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's ults everywhere, but this time it's Ethan behind them.
Dude, I'm just watching Scuba on site as well. He's doing a masterclass.
They look lost, and Crashy's last alive. And this
Okay, no, it's really done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Holy bro, Scuba has done a masterclass on site there. Dude, he's been breach ulted and he's still staying alive. He's got 1 kill. He dodges everyone. Wraps around the site as the other guy wraps around the site.
It's just, and this is the benefit.
I mean, it's a lovely ult from
all
Ethan.
Of the hard work NRG have done in terms of preparation. Now they are reaping the rewards.
Nice shot.
And they have absolute freedom
Bro, look at him.
across the map, running rings around Fnatic.
They are a true cut above the rest here.
At this rate, who wins MVP?
However, and again, pace.
I imagine people would go for Mada.
Which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change to see, but at this
But
point
I could understand Brock, Scuba,
they've hit
Mada.
rock bottom. Throw something
Between
out,
those
see what
3.
sticks, but
I think I would personally go for Brock.
there's no
Scuba's been very
margin
impactful in
for
this
error.
final, though.
NRG are just the immovable objects right now.
Truly, truly. And looking at this again, trying to go in on it, but Ethan's still standing tall. You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh! It's an absolute shutdown again! And it looks simple.
Bro
it looks
uses
easy.
Sova ult last round. He's
One of
halfway.
the story teams can't sing their praise enough. Alpha left wounded, trailing through the A site. And the ults are there.
God, they're not
It
messing
just
about.
compounds the problems. Just getting
4v2,
more.
put the ult in.
NRG continue the march to 9 now.
Good try. On the brink, the Fnatic bowing out with a whisper.
Is this meant to be Fnatic's good
this
side?
grand finals.
Yeah.
And it has to
Yeah,
be said,
it
one
is.
of the most dominant performances from any team on the champion stage across the previous series and now the grand finals.
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get off the bomb.
People doubted their route, saying they had an easier approach to the finals.
Well, they made it look easy.
That's the difference. That's the difference. 9-1. Relentless in pursuit to perfection. NRG so close to double digits in just the first half. Som forced away on the early angle and simplistic start towards B, but
Well.
will have to freeze. Wait for a moment.
Not back out just yet, but it does. Well, Scuba's found Crashy's though.
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well. There isn't easy sights to hit. He's got support there now as well. Helps on the way. Does he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
God, they completely own them.
Just smother the site and the choke point Force Fnatic back now. Scuba on this angle. It's good to work. Chronicle will fall.
No trade.
No.
No anything. Scuba's
Man,
allowed
I've
to
never
be
seen
the
anyone
turret
lock
that
down B like this.
He's on
Look at
break,
what
he
Scuba's
fancies it.
doing.
Give it a go. Drop another. Oh, Scuba.
Bruh. Oi, that was stolen, bro. That was a nice ace as well. That would have been a nice ace, man.
Truly
Dude, he's
unbelievable
locking that
scenes.
site down. There's a vice.
On the brink of it being
Not even like a TP agent. He's committed. He's out here stuck.
I mean, the precision, by the way, as well.
I mean, the double smoke util is great.
And he wanted it. He wanted the ace. Scuba, who was one of the key
Here we go.
components
Here we go
versus
again.
Fnatic.
Crashy says his ult.
Coming alive
Where's
once more.
Madder? Oh boy.
Last round broken by
He's already
from
bottom of
Fnatic as
mid.
well.
He's set up for it. Dude, Crashies, man. Crashies is not ulting into this round.
Finds Alpha again.
Nothing is open. Nothing available. Damage again. Good damage from Ethan there. They're just not even really getting a look in at A.
No. No. It's another round where Crashy's very
Yeah, it was a close shot.
lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's
Big
Fury
duel
once
on A
more,
right now.
but we know what's happened with that previously. Rourke doing his best som.
Oh man.
Ooh.
You can just see his
Ah.
confidence. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. And you can feel how choked out Fnatic are.
Yeah.
There's no breath. There's no signs of life. There's no heartbeat to this team. On the receiving end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Boaster and Crashies called to do something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia. They go slightly further astray. This choke point is being held.
Time.
13 seconds. They have to take
Bro.
a fight. And all they'll do is
Dude.
fall.
Chat, how many
it's
rounds have
11
Fnatic got all
to 1.
together?
It's just
Is it over 10?
heartbreaking to see Fnatic in this sort of position.
10.
NRG once more find themselves with a huge advantage.
No way. Oh man. That's rough. And yeah, they had 2 pistols. It's the biggest stump we've ever seen. Finals, yeah, dude. Honestly, everything since Only Pixels started watching has been pretty one-sided. We had some great games until he came over. Not saying it's I'm not calling him out, but damn, bit of a coincidence. Mango Freeze, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Any Veto gameplay? Dude, I keep forgetting this Aiden's called Veto. As soon as I see Veto, I'm like, what do you mean, bro? We had the Veto. We get to try him out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I'll either stream for a bit. If I can grab someone to try some of the util out with. Maybe I'll message who will have access? We'll message someone that has access. Maybe TMV or Lofar or Acre or someone like that. See if we can work out some of the interactions with the agents. Mini? Mate, Mini's on the desk. Mini's going to go to the after party tonight. Going to get messed up. Going to miss his flight. He's not going to be here tomorrow. Wait, Cupid, you have access. Oh, we can just get Cupid.
Econ report there. It is going to be Scuba, actually towards the top of the charts. I mean, backbone
Okay,
on the site,
yeah,
like,
we'll do that.
barely movable.
No.
If you,
like I said,
if you can work your magic, then
he was
we
one of the
do
key
that.
components for NRG. Once more putting on
It's
a
I mean,
display.
it's an agent where we have to check out interactions.
Just so cool,
Wait,
calm,
what
and
the hell?
collected in some of these clutch situations.
That's the highest number we've seen.
16-2 in that opening half on Abyss. Just to note as well, Brawl
Dude, he might have stolen the MVP with this map.
Ethan 11-2, Mada
He had a sick corrode as well.
Dominant from top to bottom for NRG. And if ever there was a time to find a pistol and get the ball rolling, it's
Honestly, man, at this point, I'll give the MVP to
Fnatic.
Bonka. I'll be the only vote for Bonka.
Right off the rip. A little bit of show of force to start with. A little bit of info. NRG within touching distance. On the other side,
Wait,
crashes.
what happened there?
Chronicle waiting on the B side.
Oh, 2 body shots.
To rear their head here, but able to be across.
Broke's already doing damage.
Some will
Nice chip.
That's a
cut
nice
sight
shot down.
lines here. Decent shock down. Actually, Fnatic get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, much better. Looking proactive in the play and take it down too. A little bit of chip on the way certainly helped out matters, but
Oh,
don't
his raid boss.
fight out Rourke and Scuba.
Dude, look at their
The
HPs, man.
masters of Fnatic's downfall before. Scuba with the evasion can't quite stand. Now just Brock in a 1v3.
Okay, very nice.
Chronicle with 4.
We've been here before.
Boaster.
For sure.
Chronicle fairly muted. After
Dude,
the
every
4
map
game.
was a 1-1 on pistols.
Just a second. on the
1-1
board.
pistols, and it's this stomp. You can't even say that they snowboard all the time.
Be able to get themselves back into this game.
Oh, trying to keep the atmosphere light. Ignore the
3-3.
scoreline.
On the pistols.
Ignore everything to this point. Start fresh. It's maybe the name of the game and maybe all they can hope for. But it takes 1 round and 1 mistake.
Well, I was going to say the round 2s after conceding pistols.
No, the round
have
2's been
looked
close all the
lethal
time.
for NRG, but Chronicle once more will find Mada the most slippery on the side of NRG. Kayak will thread the needle.
Absolute freebie.
Second kill in this game so far, just
Yeah.
to tell you.
Trying to
That's
make
how
sure they
hard
get
he's been
double
having
orb
to try
on
and work.
the
Just
harbour.
nothing had worked out. But a very good start.
They'll take that
And
as a
show of
win.
confidence here, not playing passive, not playing defeated. Heads held high.
They can get him a plant and a death flow.
From Kron, making it feel doable. Alpha though, set up on A. To deal with the other 3.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Campbell obviously identify what's
Here
coming.
he goes. He's running the
They
gauntlet.
struggled with this wall previously. in
Can he
terms
get a
of
plant?
contesting
Can he get a kill? Honestly,
this
kill's good
site.
enough as well.
Once NRG get up close.
Boaster, caution, careful.
Oh.
You're hoping
Oh,
the
damn,
North's gonna
Harbour
try
up
and
for next
push
round.
you.
Big.
Luckily, Alpha's
It's a
got
win
your
for
back.
NRG. It
Just
really
one
is.
man alive, he can't quite get
Take
his
that.
hands on the Vandal. Or will live. The scoreline takes another step.
Be able to maintain
It's another
the
good example
purchase.
of like how easy it makes the
Just taking
calling
a
though.
moment to
They're so orb and ult focused
have another
that
word.
Ethan just has
Practice
like
out as
protocols
long
that he
as they
just has to
can.
go to make it easy. We won away from an ult. Yeah, go get this. It's an eco. It's double orb default.
Looks very deflated. Usually one that's
He's right up there helping.
yeah, right up there with Boaster.
Yep.
The crowd now with something to cheer for at least, but how far does this half stretch? Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
17-4.
Could be here. It's the bonus. 3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog. On the other side of purchase, of course. And the ult from Som. Early start towards middle. Early exchange, but Kayak backing himself. That's
Ooh,
where
respect. Nice confidence on this one. This was good from Fnatic. NRG do this all the time, right? They go wall, wall smoke. They normally drone out towards here, create pressure, and then they just insta-hit a site. So, I like that they actually stopped the pressure from this. It's a big play, though. This is a big play. The team flash.
Even on both sides, Kayak coming alive, leaving just some standing.
It's a little unlucky.
Fnatic finally looking a little bit back in this.
Long road ahead of them, but
It was Vice Flash, right?
early
Was it Vice Flash or
positives
Breach Flash?
to be found.
I'll have to watch it back.
You're right, it's Kayak digging deep here.
Yeah, well, it was
to try and
Flash.
be the trend setter for Fnatic. Bonus conversion. But they cannot miss a beat here. Just one mistake will give NRG championship point. Good progress from Chronicle and Crashes in terms of ultimates. Kayak as
The
well.
most the crowd's been believing.
Gotta be conscious of NRG's threat. These lesser purchases.
Oh, he's got to be careful from going well here. I don't know if he's reloaded yet. Boaster could be... he's lucky to be alive. Playing that by a very fine margin. And NRG
It's
are on
not
the
too
side.
bad for
They're
NRG. They
gonna
get over
do
towards
two
sites. I
sheriffs
mean, they
here
don't
too.
have they don't have
Don't think
guns,
it's
but
out of the woods just
two
yet.
sheriffs, one ghost.
You and me both, Mike. You and me both.
Some
How
key
do they
utility,
do this?
yeah,
It's
missing.
all
for
got to go through one
NRG,
pause.
but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line, gonna be the first man in here. And
Oh
dear
no,
Mona,
he got a
get
dink
things
as
started
well.
with a
Surely
good
not.
reaction. Can't leave this too late though. Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight. Good follow-up.
Nice.
Removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series. Yeah, no timeouts left. It's Fnatic to really ride the crowd now in terms of the mental reset. 4 in a row. Still a 6
Oh, there it is.
round deficit.
Odin's out.
Just when you got belief.
Operators out.
Just as you
Big
started
guns
to
coming
believe.
offline. No ults to play with in this round though. Maybe Marta could work towards it, 2 away. Still, the other side, already got Quans here.
Boaster's already running away. He's having none of it. This is nice though.
After a disastrous start.
Takes a lot of space.
Yes, he did. And his
He
timing
is
could
full
be
committed.
spot
Oh,
on
it's such
here.
a good off angle.
Waiting for a moment. NRG, swing. And this time, they are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
Spike will be noted in
It took out a
transition,
harbor
though.
though. That was, there was harbor ult potentially, and at the same time, that was like one of the ways that they split
Still
up the
2
site.
towards B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor. NRG are
Drone clears all the way over
drifting
towards B.
to
Mada
the
hears it,
west.
calls his team back, realizes they got a good timing. They probably think it's a 2-2 at the moment. And they honestly, they probably think that the ones are watching middle. So they might be surprised with the 2 holding site strongly.
Quan's still here.
Quan's going to catch this TP.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's going to be able to
Still
take this TP.
He's seen it. They're going to hear
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he does. He thinks that's the only one over towards here.
Brilliantly done by him, denying the paranoia build-up. They're
Oh,
looking
it's a big play
TP,
from
but
Ethan.
does get affected. Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out. from
20
his bow
seconds, you
out
guys
from
got to
this.
save
20
this.
seconds.
Got
I
to save
think the
that
door might
Odin.
be shut, Mike.
This was nice. It was a good read from Fnatic as well. The stack over towards B is like the only reason they got the kill on the TP.
NRG gonna have to
With the
just
one off
settle
site showing.
for the 3 weapons. Fnatic will find number 6. Starting to piece together something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
There's no hurry for NRG. Not yet. No desperation needs
No,
to
they
be
can,
played.
yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic too to be able to check back in.
Yeah, almost a godsend
Yeah, you could tell Mada there is just not expecting him at all over towards site. Even with the comms, he looks surprised.
for Fnatic to find a reset of their own.
Okay, they tried the Odin.
It also takes that momentum
Now
away
Bonkar's
too
getting
from
involved.
Fnatic, it feels like.
He's
They're
in
in a bit
everything.
of a rhythm there. 5 in a
Yeah,
row.
Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into their approach here in the second half. Kayak was ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously. Rashi's just missing 2. The other side though, I mean NRG I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
This feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been doing has been on the money. First time we're seeing them having to adjust a little bit here, really.
Probably expecting some kind of aggro again.
Still on 11. Still a buy. It's not there yet.
I'm going to try and make use of operator. Marder left behind in the previous round.
Yeah, getting an absolute freebie on this one.
Look as if they want to explore mid-side.
Arbor or
You're
Yoro.
here going to open up the possibilities, but I think with no confirmation now.
Good news for Fnatic.
Approach towards A.
Camera early. And at the same time, they're kind of clearing over towards middle. They got three leaning A.
No one was really near here, so maybe banking
If this
on
guy
a
gets over here.
retake, but he finds a ground to stand on.
That was not who he was going for, man. Whoa, what happened here? Wait, what happened there?
But Ethan still
He just
standing in
appeared.
control. Going to take the site into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
Set up with paranoia here, but going to be stunned off. Has to send it out very early on just to counter the fault line.
Okay, clearing close with the utility. Posting in Crons.
Oh,
Ethan still
Ethan
standing here.
tagged one.
Still in their way. Ethan again.
Nah, not like this, surely. Dude, they keep trying to like 3-4 person retake from spawn. They never have heaven control. It's a
I
nightmare.
don't think they can. Time starting to tick.
Ooh.
Chronicle does find him, but Scuba.
Lovely, bro. Flash swing into this.
Up to 12.
Lovely flash swing. Dude, 3-4. 3v4 retake.
Any
They all go one.
they
They all go
had
one area. They never have
now
heaven
stripped
control.
away.
They give up so much.
It didn't cost much. NRG will bring some key ultimates into the next round. Kayak still fighting with heart.
6.
There's just not enough.
The first ever.
Hunter's Fury available here for Bork. Ethan and Son both have their ults.
And right
And
off
that's
the
it,
rip,
yeah. Aggression.
he's back into it. Desperate to do damage.
Nice.
Draws blood and gets away.
TP cancelled here, but huge advantage. Hunter's Fury gone from the Arsenal. LG will force to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Bosa on the other side of this. Will spot out nice and early. And we'll note
Yeah,
the TP as well,
this
just
is
saw
when
the
it gets
ping
hard,
happen.
man. This is what the Yoru is great at on an attack. As soon as you actually like stop TPing here, or even fake TPing here,
Marder gonna ward him away. It is firmly in the
it's a
hands
nightmare
of
to
NRG.
deal with.
Plenty of options.
It's a good reaction though. I'm looking at Kayak push all the way through.
Marder's drawing so many eyes. It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B, but they're going to try and split through middle. But crashes right back in towards those headlights
The Harbor going out and making a sound that has hit someone on B site really won't. Like they're not going to think this guy's behind. Bro, this guy's on minimap now.
If they did,
Wait, who realizes? That's such a weird round. It's a big flash, bro.
it's harder to find. Giving away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer. Marder and Scuba, the two threats, the two dangers. Yes, surrounded but still standing. Looking to find one here. Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not know, sometimes it's best to just wait. But he takes the time to strike. And Marder,
Okay, very nice on this.
Boaster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
The timing of the jump across is a little unlucky.
Big kills from the leader of Fnatic.
I like that Fnatic weren't scared to go for that
secure
aggro play.
here
Aggro play over towards B was
another
nice.
Round. One more piece of the puzzle. And this, it looked like things were...
They got Harbor out of them as well.
Approaching the culmination.
Still a buy. Still
The ult
ults.
diff right here though.
That was off a big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing Bork.
Might be one of the
immediately.
better
He's on the
chances for
hunt
NRG
once
to do it.
Oh, this takes nerves of steel to go for. You wouldn't do it again, right? Would you?
Oh.
This time it's Ethan on the other side. So close.
Oh.
The paranoia.
No way.
Kayak again starts things
Oh my god, they're throwing everything at him.
They're so close, but Kayak's still close by. Primary not available.
Dude, what a flash that was. Oh my goodness. Dude, what a breach flash this was. They tanked that breach flash from Kron. Dude, back-to-back rounds of them going aggro and Kron getting some... sorry. Kayak getting some kind of early kill.
People might be starting to believe.
Yeah, only 4 rounds.
To break the economy of NRG.
They use Sova ult too.
Kayak digging so deep.
Sova ult and Vice ult, right?
By the way, his first time under this sort of pressure. NRG will call another timeout. Just for
the first kill now. The first kill here is it's a Valorant S kill.
It's going to look like here. It's certainly not going to be pretty if NRG go for it. And is this
the concern being? Sorry, Lauren. They're now off kilter. That snowball round is gone. They can't stack the deck in terms of these ultimates.
Scuba just burned.
Yeah, that was the big round.
There's Som barely building it back.
Robin with the primes. Thank you so much, man.
It's just Kayak on the other side. 13 now. He started this half on one.
One kill. And when you need him most, has stepped up.
They're not there yet, though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball rounds. Yes, the buy won't be perfect here. You can't slip up. You can't let your eyes off the prize for just a second.
That's low eco as well.
This could make all the difference.
Making sure that they have enough money for op for sure as well. Mada wants one.
Classics. NRG standing as 5.
Test the A site once more.
Dude, they're so far away from ults.
Previously for Fnatic, but it's as if they've learned from their mistakes previously, but NRG with a ton of freedom to move into.
Oh, not this again.
Ethan up close and personal.
Please tell me you spoke about holding this. Okay.
Alpha finding security, crashes as well. Pistols on the other side. This should never have been the threat of the round, but they do have a plan.
Yeah, it's much better. Holding over towards heaven's like a must.
Marta's gonna get caught.
Very well timed again. All right, Ethan and Brock trying to take a stand here themselves. Oh! All right, if you wanted a reason to believe, now is the time.
This war of attrition, Lauren. NRG still able to cause problems.
Did the NRG go for op here or not?
To answer back. Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic. Unable to find a response. Now, a course correction. But NRG now back on the buy. Light shields, but an Odin in hand.
Ult advantage. Astra ult is so nice on defense.
It's a tantalizing prospect, isn't it? The idea of a comeback like this. I hope can be a dangerous thing. To be crushed in a second, potentially.
They have the most ults and they go for the same play and they Sova ult it. They've done this play before, but at the same time, they did it early without the Sova ult, so they kind of suggested that they don't mind doing it without the Sova ult. Recon goes off, doesn't scan anyone, you can save your Sova ult, and you got that early info. Kind of looking like the jump spots had this on control as well, so he doesn't have to worry about this line. Okay, now they lose this line. He can't stay here forever.
Potential to re-clear him.
Kayak again. All that pressure. He's up.
He did it right.
A 1-for-1 trade. The rotations are on the way.
It's going to draw them back here. Marta hasn't made progress, but
Wall goes over towards site, blocks vision like they might have crossed over towards the left.
B. Alpha will again hasn't noted.
That is a weak site right now, though. 2 kill trips, no one in position to get a kill from it yet until now.
The keys to the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this.
At least Fnatic has spoken about holding heaven.
Fnatic find another response here on A.
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicle's nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on Fury, send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a good damage.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage there, hit too.
Find Ethan, and hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha just behind us. If he walks this. Oh,
Oh, the shock was so close.
Gonna slip back through. The plant's still not
Dude, look at the HPs. 45-5.
Oh,
Alpha 5 now.
Alpha is down hella low here. Marder on guard duty towards CT.
Not the 4-person spawn.
This
Dude, really desperate if someone pops his ult here, by the way.
Chronicle sends it back. Brock next up here. Odin flash.
Dude, Astra ult is used though. 2 goes to that.
Paris on its feet now. Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic. 9 rounds to 1 in this second half.
They still got Harbor ult? Yeah.
And with that frugal purchase in the previous, we'll give NRG another shot.
Can't believe it.
But the crack's starting to show behind this. Marder going to be struggling.
Yes.
If Fnatic find 11, it won't be a full purchase they're facing off against.
Different start this time though. Kayak not going to go diving head first.
Oh, that's nice. Punish them for getting the orbs. That's what we done. That's what we need to see. Especially as they get this orb on the guy that's 2 away. He's now only 1 away. Should start to realize.
Marder just 1 away. Som.
That this is going to happen. Yeah, you see the rotate coming in.
Ethan 1 away from the TP as well. On the side of Fnatic Chronicle. Kayak just missing 1 apiece. And once more, NRG will dip their toes.
Nice as well, right? He still has breach damage.
In this A site hold.
Sober drone just being used towards B. Sees nothing. This should
2
be the
on
goal.
site.
Should be.
Trips.
Prepare yourselves. Batten down the hatches.
And camera.
Trying to stay alive on the site. That's risky from him. Marder gonna see it all. And Marder committing. They've got to check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least.
It's a hard place to clear because what you meant to do, take that jump.
Being enough of a nuisance, enough of the thorn in the side. Does he get away with it? No!
Big kill.
She's sending him down to the depths.
Well, a lot of time though.
4 more players to find and the spike to defuse. It is not over at all. Kayak trying to step on in. Ethan hindered. Does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood back here. Ethan, the one in their way first. Trying to find a corner. Find a company to play from. Gets the reveal, but he gets dropped. Time now running low.
Oh, dude, with the kill, he got his ult. Dude, what an ult it was as well. Someone's going to go on that spike.
Scuba! Oh my god, Scuba. He's done this before. He's done this before,
whoa.
but not today! Not in Fnatic!
Dude, what a round from Crashies, my goodness. That was the round, man. Your ult, Harbor ult.
Absolute heroics here from Fnatic.
It's history in the making.
What an ult this was.
Falling into place now. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. Crashies now.
Dude, Crashies is giving it.
On his feet, staring down.
Okay, 6 goes at it to 1 go. Chronicle is ult. Ethan is ult. That's pretty much it. Brock maybe, but
unbelievable to watch.
Could all still be over though. Still. Not out of the woods. The chance to land that killing
the breach damage, yeah, they're melting a little bit. They're not like, they're not thinking everything through. Because they do this in their retake all the time where they use breach damage. Yeah.
This is dangerous though. We can see the positioning.
The pressure's really getting to them.
Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time. Go any further forwards.
Kayak's been doing work over towards B.
Kayak has been.
It's another round though where he has to get it, get his one.
This half had to be for Fnatic. There's NRG now looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold though. He's trying to just play his line.
Okay. Okay, sure. Got good info, so too.
And now the game's been given away. 35 seconds. NRG have to make their
30 seconds. They called for a what?
30 seconds.
What's the call here? See over towards middle, create a little bit of pressure.
There's no way you're going back for more.
Whoa, boy.
But he's
Omen ult goes in. He sticks the Omen ult. Crashies has to do it all again. His team is so far away. Kron still has an ult to stop the plant.
Chronicle's got ult here.
Certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to send it.
This could be it. This could be hard to find.
Oh, he nearly went off the map. Crashies is doing nuts, bro. How is this overtime? That's insane.
A 1v3 required would be a miracle. It's looking like
holy dudes. Okay, 6. 6 goes at it. All gone.
Standing tall for Fnatic to take us.
Okay, good turn from the worst final to the best final ever. I'm in for it.
Who else but Fnatic to be able to do the unthinkable time and time again? When they look dead,
it's going 5 maps, dude. I want to see the sunset so bad. I really want it to end on sunset. It'll be so funny.
And it's Crashies.
Crashies, Chronicle.
Yeah, Crashies back-to-back rounds was so insane.
Stepping up to the challenge here.
Job's not done though, Mike.
All it is yet another shot to close out.
That's what it takes. But this time it's a different looking Fnatic. Looking like they've remembered who they are. On the other side, NRG a little stunned, but still standing, still alive, still very much able to close out here.
What a bounce back from him. What was his first half score? I want to say his first half score was like 1 to 11 or something.
Scuba, curious.
It was 1 to 11?
Sightlines are cut.
Dude, what a bounce back.
Alpha actually be able to reinforce this position. Ball is drawn out very early on as well. Still a minute to play with here.
So close though. So close to each other.
Look at Chronicle.
Leaving him inserted towards B.
I mean, Kayak, here's the rotate.
Just unconsidered. Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him.
Well, did they see? Did they see?
This is the entirety of
they
NRG.
definitely saw him.
They've sent the whole team.
Can he get one?
The rookie on the other side.
No way, he did incredible. And he had the other 2 that were running at him as well. He gets so much info for this. Big play from Crashies, my goodness. Big play from Crashies.
Gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well. Blow for blow, back and forth these 2. But another in the line, another willing to put life
Still got
on
the trip as well, even though they saw them from behind.
Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls. NRG looking to take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha.
Time's low. Smoke on Spike. Still got Astrosuck.
Ticking away. Now NRG. They're in a mode.
Big body block.
Side here. They're going to be denied on the first go.
They had no idea he's over towards site. No way, man. No way. That's the attack round.
You simply can't deny it. The heart that this team is able to channel in these sorts of situations. Like I said, in the very exclusive club. And on the brink of starting that very process. Map point now for Fnatic.
I mean, are they going to go for orbs?
NRG going to be rattled after this half.
Oh, they will.
Can't really.
Still need to close this down.
This orb or plant.
It's taken this much to bring NRG just to 1 knee.
A little bit of pressure over towards B. Insta group up hit A.
Certainly not out yet.
I mean, A's pretty weak. And Fnatic haven't been the best at retaking. They go so heavy spawn.
This time a little faster, a little bit more direct. Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, trying to desperately get a kill.
Ever since that timeout, though, they have been holding Heaven strong. Oh my goodness, smoke plant on this one. And smoke goes.
But denied up towards Heaven. They can't actually make much of that, but they slow it down for just a second.
What a flash, bro.
Alpha finding Som and putting him in his grave.
Oh,
NRG
okay.
down the floor now.
Dude, he owns me, man. He owned me with the TP.
Back to back. Not out of it yet. Bo5 have to do a 2v4 or we're going again.
Look at this play spoiler here.
Oh man,
Do they even consider
He's got
Ethan?
another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here. Gets cleared. And now it's on the back line. Bo5 gonna get towards halfway. Comes off from this. But
Okay.
Murder breaking their hearts and silencing
First round
the
they've had for a while.
crowd again. 13-13.
First real-time NRG have found comfort in terms of I'm hearing boos too.
I'm hearing boos.
I'm hearing
In
boos.
terms of standing their ground
Surely
here.
not.
So like I said, once this plant doesn't happen on that first wave,
Ooh.
it's so difficult for NRG to actually contest the site. All tied up once more. We go again.
All deep middle. Tried to combo a little bit as well.
Kayak potentially going to play into this space in middle.
Same strat. I mean, it worked, I guess.
Able to get himself into the same spot. I think even catching a glimpse of Brock here. And Alpha here in quick succession. NRG previously didn't want to dig him out here.
Okay,
We're
that's
happy
two spotted
to
over
concede
towards
this
middle.
space.
I like this though. Alpha shoots the
Last
draw
round
and then
crashing
insta
Chronicle
groups
to
with his
pressure
team.
Towards B also.
Okay, they think there's two
Scuba's
over
here.
towards middle.
It's an extra layup
Cancel from Fnatic
in
to
terms
hit
of
over
defense.
towards B.
Trying to catch something here. They do, but Kayak can't quite get the kill. It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4 people towards Kayak.
I mean, it's looking pretty close to, right? Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but
What
on
is
the
this,
receiving
Joe?
end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan
Ooh,
here,
that's
though.
nice.
He's not going to be falling
30
off this.
seconds
He still
still
wants to
though.
control this side of the
Ethan,
map.
Omen Flash.
Kind of want to close that last account, but kept NRG standing in this.
It's nice util, man. They
Brock
broke
under
the
a
door.
lot
He
of
has to Omen
pressure,
Flash over
lot of
towards heaven.
scrutiny.
He sticks on
Crashy's gonna
sight.
try and get ahead,
Does he
but
think get cleared?
has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're
No,
on
that
form
one.
here. Plant gonna be in play. Brock gonna find Chronicle though. But the time's on their side and a man to the good. But Scuba, Brock, Marder, deadly players. Ayak.
Dude, look at the
Ready
HPs.
for this. There's a lot of bodies there.
Still.
And it's him to claim it, leaving Marder and Brock with almost no access.
Good wraparound from Alpha here.
I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed.
No vision block for the spike itself.
On site here.
The only thing is the HPs.
He's still going.
Oh,
Not
Flash didn't go far enough.
He's a different beast altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true about him. Brock can do nothing.
Very nice. Another go at it.
Again, back in the lead.
Another chance to close out Abyss here. And to set things in motion, potentially, for Fnatic.
Whoa.
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just come alive.
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to
But
see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now
That's the
against
difference.
this opponent.
After those scorelines,
okay.
but an early loss. Boast is sent away.
Yeah. Early casualty.
Dude, no Astra. No Astra on defense. Nightmare.
Not even sure how that happened, actually, seeing
That's
what the
just a
death
spam
mark ended
off.
up, but
Just a pre-fire
Yeah.
spam over towards A. It's been a bit repetitive from Boaster there.
Alpha now tasked.
Plant for
being
Brock is.
the
Oh,
anchor once more. As NRG, you can see on the minimap, starting to make moves this way. Maybe second guessing themselves. But Fnatic making the right moves elsewhere. You can see Kayak already on a deeper sight line. So we'll set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
I was wondering if they path back this way, but actually it looks a little bit like what we saw from Marder in regulation.
yeah, it really is. It's a
Very
big
well
play
timed,
from him.
seeing nothing following that
It's a
utility,
really big
allowing
play
that
for him.
cheetah
Obviously, he has to
rotation
deal with the
over towards
wall,
A.
but
Alpha, prepare yourself.
That's the dash
NRG
for
are
that.
on the way, and this time they look like they mean it.
if he
Marder
dashed
won't
here, someone might
make
not hear it. Oh,
He's trying to be as fast as possible, almost catching them in their heels. There's problems from both sides here. Doesn't think about
oh, he
Brock.
saw him
Now
early.
he does.
Oh, Kron, bro.
Standing tall on the
Dude,
verge now.
20 seconds on this. They actually did the comeback here.
Will be something.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Fair play. This team's nuts, dude. I don't know how they do this all the time. Okay, we got a final, chat. We got a final. We somehow made it to map 4. Oh no. Oh no, no.
Nice! Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on, what are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, you tossers? Let's go now! These toss... Jazz, Odin, one-way defense, mother... Come on now, you get! Come on! Come on, boys! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify!
My goodness, what a stacked replay, man. That's a stacked replay.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win.
Dude, what a map, man! Finally,
So looking for revenge.
finally, we got a close map. Banger.
There's the shorty. And goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dude, what a comeback. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. What do we got? Ascent? Ascent? Sure, we get a Sage comp. Dude, I would still love a Sunset, man. Sunset would be such a banger for this.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 years.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Just came off a 3-1 victory against DRX, who have been looking amazing this tournament. They've been a very hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town this event. I don't think we've ever seen a team like them that just have such a unique style, and especially this year where, you know, they beat PaperX, they beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today, quick turnaround from our previous game against NRG.
Instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way!
Fnatic's journey at Champs has definitely been a fun one, very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a kind of easier group stage, beat RRQ and MIBR, and then right into playoffs we had to face DRX, who we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next big game that also was pretty big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub that morning. And it's just been a crazy, crazy experience, this whole event. And I'm just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come into this day full focus, full steam ahead, and just prove that we're the team to beat.
Let's just give them every last little bit of energy that we have. We give it them right now in this halftime. And
yeah,
like we just,
I mean,
hope they get a few rounds and end on a high. We've had 9-3.
It's like
we've had 10-2.
Nice! 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 One more!
Come on.
Come on, boys! Together! 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 Nice!
And there you have it. Fnatic makes global event history with the greatest comeback, the biggest comeback of all time. The emotions in this venue, you could feel the energy, an unbelievable moment. And truly magical stuff here. Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined here by friend of the show. We got Baby Bay here today. Man, let's get your thoughts on that comeback, man, because you and I were talking, and we were, it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic. Thank you for allowing me to have some guest time. It's happy to be back with you guys.
Oh, my
I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen.
Same
but this
emotion on
11-1,
Bosta's face.
This was something different. This is something special.
I wanted to pull a couple of the rounds here that I think defined what was going on. Obviously, you had Chronicle in the pistol, right? Played amazing, got his team into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activating too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were always using them to actually exec onto the site. What I loved in NRG's victory over Fnatic last time, where they crushed on this map, is that they saved every ult for post plan. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with Kayak fighting for space early. They were giving him a lot of opportunities to go aggressive, to take those risks, and he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive, especially because this guy is a rookie young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then also some heroics from Crashies later in that half to make it go into OT, it just shows like the yin and yang of having that veteran, having that rookie. But yeah, Kayak was just lights out, and it was just insane, this comeback, because last time they played it was also 11-1 on the other side for NRG on the other half on attack.
Dude, look at that. 2 out of 9 post plants, 1 for NRG.
Is this Baby Bay?
I can't believe that stat, considering how clean they
Got
were
all the
with them
guests
last
coming
time. It just shows how a slight adjustment coming out can make all the difference.
Wow.
What Kayak really was, night and day.
What a difference between these two halves there. Mimi, we were seeing
That's a wild
Kayak
one.
come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby Bay was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to just see him take ownership of those
it's
rounds
TJ with the
early
tier 1.
goings,
Thank you
and
so
not
much, bro.
really
Thank you.
allowing NRG that space, that respect that
appreciate
they were
that.
commanding in those first 2 maps.
It's amazing to see him rising into
Bacon,
being
I'm
one
gonna
of
take
those
that
players
setup
in these big moments
and go the
when team
complete
is
other
under
way
so
with it.
much pressure, can step up and actually make
That
something
recently,
of it. Like,
we launched
Dre,
some
I'm
merch.
remembering,
If you
like,
want to check out the
early games
merch,
where he wasn't playing
Sliggy.store.
particularly well. Then Alpha
You can
gets
check
sick.
it out. We've got
He
some
has
merch
a
here. Bacon
monster
perfectly
game.
set me
Here,
up
there's
to
11-1
advertise the Prime
about to
subs.
lose the
So,
opportunity to lift
just
a
to
trophy,
spite
and he
the can.
absolutely locks in and brings them through.
We'll
just doesn't want to go
provide the
home today.
merch.
It's as
Go
simple
check
as
it
that.
out.
I mean,
We will be adding some other stuff as well. You got the mug, yeah. Everyone who's got the stuff has been giving me a lot of nice feedback about it. We did try everything out before we went ahead with it at all, so I promise it's nice quality.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
Skull-Ups with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Here is your next map. It's gonna be Ascent. That is.
He even gets the bacon approval. He says it's very comfy.
This is where you
and this guy wants to complain at everything, so you know it's good.
Fnatic team and what they are made of here, and also conversely on the other side, what is NRG?
Damien with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can gift merch. Oh yeah, you can gift merch on Twitch as well somehow. I don't know how you do it. It's somewhere on the site. You can figure it out, and you're feeling generous, you can do that. It's a giveaway into chat.
You want to break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to
and
showcase
then
some of the
whoever does the giveaway, you cover the costs of the merch, and I'll cover the costs of the shipping.
Losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start.
It's on the website. It's on the website if you want to do it. If you're feeling generous.
I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here,
Descarcons as well with the 10 months. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for doing that.
On the KO.
Thank you.
In this spot, he's helped Mada take an early engagement, and then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1, right? Which is this choke point right in front of Ethan.
Will we ever get the slug plushie? It's something. It's something that we've we're looking into. Yeah. The things I don't want it to be crap. So we need to do like testers and stuff.
He's got the fragment grenade, goes through the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart to take him out. It's so sick. Now his positioning over here, though,
Joga Progo with tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
To stop the B pop. Now Fnatic added Alpha on Sage as part of this composition, moving away from the chamber.
Time to serve myself. Lexi, I'll agree you to disturb more.
Dismantles it. Instead of holding over towards A, as
what's
soon
your
as
hour
those
rate?
slow ops come out early, he
How long is it going to take you? Are you willing to make 100?
And it stops their B exec completely. And then you look at the next
500.
Just crushing again.
Okay, well, that's out the window. We're not doing that one. Mo, thank you so much. Or Mio even. Mio with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
He has anticipated exactly where this gate crash is going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole round. He's so ready for what's happening. He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction, he's able to pick up Crashies instead of Kayak. They had such good ideas overall.
What's the chance for Fnatic to win this? Oh, this is a close game, man. And I would imagine that a lot of the NRG players as well, after losing that map, will probably be thinking about
and that's what
how...
brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we
they'll be thinking about how they should have won already.
An 11-1 with the crowd completely against him.
Yeah, this one should be close, man.
The only man on that stage playing in the server.
I feel like the remaining 2 maps are really open.
Can keep his young players
especially Sunset. Sunset's crazy
so
open.
Much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely hard. I mean, it really did feel like they had that one in the bag, right? Everyone saw it. The entire arena
Last Ascent was close. Yeah, Last Ascent was close.
Until some kills started happening from Kayak and everyone got electric, he's going to really have to tell everybody, yo, we got lucky that we have this lifeline now. We still have 2 more chances to close this one out.
When I was talking and we were discussing with Valin at the end of Masters Bangkok, he said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months.
Activating subscriber mode only in Twitch is diabolical. Mate, everyone was misbehaving out here. Everyone was out here flaming. They couldn't handle the Odin. Unlike the well-behaved YouTube chat, we never have to moderate you guys. You guys are always well-behaved.
Yeah, they have to be utterly demoralized here, Baby Bay. As a player,
this chat was going crazy, man.
With the faces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next map of Ascent because, honestly, if Fnatic can figure out their attack side, it's not going to be
Elgil, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted. That's something that doesn't happen, though. This is why Twitch chat's goated. Elgil with the gifted. Thank you so much. Kida as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro.
The one American player who was always one of the best in North America, didn't
Which
get an
will always have the
opportunity
primes.
after leaving this very roster of NRG, had to go all the way to Fnatic, but what a year he's had. What an opportunity he has here to continue to prove himself.
Elgo again, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the support. If anyone got gifted, please at Elgo _31. Bacon, I'll do it at half. Bacon, I did one last map. I can't, man. I can't be full sellout every map.
Yeah, but you got to think about like who you're playing against, right? Barak, he loves the Odin. Sage walls are notoriously bad against the Odin, right? And I think that's another reason why Fnatic struggled so hard on their attacking side, along with those knives that were being thrown to delay even being able to use it at all in the first place.
I think NRG have got a great understanding of how Fnatic play. It's just coming down to the execution of it, right? And I think here, NRG should be set up for an amazing
Euphoria,
defense.
thanks
They
so much
go
for the
athletic,
Prime
they've
as
got
well.
the
Thank you
strats
for the
to
8
counter
months,
it,
mate.
and they've got the player quality. The question is whether they can keep the mental intact.
Yeah.
So if you see a close or even a bad half for NRG, start getting worried about a big comeback.
Dre, you know it, but defense, Jet, Ascent, that is like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player. I think Mata has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into this series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator play. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whiffing a lot of easy shots.
So last time we actually watched this, this will be kind of fun. Last time we watched this map, NRG controlled A main for the majority of the rounds that they won, and then Fnatic realized that they started to have to create pressure over towards A main. They were just getting red so hard. They were running up short, didn't have A main control, getting owned. Well, Bo5 was just getting 1v1. So the good news for Fnatic right now is they kind of know why they had a bad start. And it was because they didn't have A main control. Fire_Valor with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
Big factor here is what's remaining of this veto.
Could Fnatic have busted out the chamber as a surprise here? I mean, yeah, they could have, but they also lost like the last 4 times they played it, so I don't think they would have had confidence in it. Lucky as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
And I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again.
Every map so far we've had a 1-1 on the pistols.
Waiting, not having
The people that struggle at maths, it's 3-3.
Because of Brock, the Odin effectively
Wait, what?
countering its use over and over again.
He's hiding back. They go for Sheriff's Duel over towards middle, and then when they try hit over towards B, he's back at B and he has a shorty. Has he got another shorty there as well? Because he has no armor. Or did he drop someone? Oh, he dropped him, okay.
Yeah, it will
Raid boss.
solidify, so maximizing value.
Oh, no, whoa. There's
Here comes the raid boss.
Super fast here. I don't know if they know about
Crashy
Marder,
saw
but
him.
Weird wall, actually. Brilliant spot there, but Ethan's still being a nuisance on the back of the side. Marder, Brock.
Dude, Brock on pistol rounds is just insane.
Both have sheriffs. Hold on. Brock, gonna
Dude,
find
look at these HBs.
was the one who upswung, was the one who made all the
Dude,
difference.
Brock, man. Brock's been so good on the pistols.
Another 3K from Brock in a pistol.
And another flank from Marder.
Yeah, another flank from Marder, but Brock doing so much work to swing the pendulum. Something, I mean, NRG's pistols, they have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest part of their game from a statistic standpoint. But Brock today worth his weight in gold.
Just like a little mental
The flank, yeah, Madder's got a great timing of like how Boaster likes to call.
Yeah, just, yeah.
I think he's got a good read on it.
Yeah.
Every single time there's some kind of pressure, he's like
So
insta
again,
reclearing
all
it.
those key aspects that made that, well, the abyss we just witnessed.
Odin again. The round 2 Odin's here. We got Outlaw. I mean, look at this. We got one of each.
But again, this is the biggest focal point.
Take
for
your
me
pick. What's your
in terms
favorite
of
gun?
Fnatic's approach here.
I feel like
they
this
should
no
have
joke.
won Ascent.
All 4 of these guns
they
could get
find the
nerfed and I'd be
answers
happy.
Short turnaround, yes, but
They've each got their slightly broken gun of choice.
Just maybe getting the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still and constantly a problem. This Odin is hard to push out position, especially at the timing that we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark.
One over towards site.
Shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba.
Scuba's going to do a lot.
Going to find Kayak and follow up cleanly towards Boaster. Potentially even a third now. No.
He did good though. He got a Bulldog.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to acquire some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Kron, but he couldn't back away any further. Costing them a couple of seconds, but these last 2 players should be cleared. It's Crashies with the Bulldog that's drawing my eye as Alpha just gets deleted by a bounding Som, which you've got to remember as well.
Hey, very nicely done. And of all the guns, which ones do they
Yeah.
decide to take through?
Real threat.
Probably Outlaw, Gorilla Stinger.
On him in terms of controlling the A site early on when
Could
NRG
keep
were
the judge
establishing
instead.
themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defuses here. But
Okay, Aloe.
this is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic.
Some wanted to buy another judge and gets a Bucky.
In terms
Wait,
of how they
gets a
approach
judge?
Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs?
Sure. Big round for Fnatic, that's fine.
Very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes.
Outside of this, so obviously Marder carrying across, Som carrying across, and Ethan only on a Bulldog.
Recon top mid, see if you can take the TP, take the TP.
This does look a little bit more active
Clone
than we saw
to break.
Fnatic last time, right?
I like
NRG were given
the
complete
clone
free
that
rein
goes
before.
like
When we looked
this
at
as
them on
well,
this map and
so
maybe
you
some
can't see it
early
from
maps
here.
today, there's a lot of freedom for them.
Smoke to
Pace,
block vision as well to
everything
now
else. On the side
create
of NRG,
pressure
actually,
on
it's just
spawn.
keeping Marder in check, really. Like I said last time, he was getting
This is an interesting
absolutely
thing from
bodied
Fnatic,
in
right? We
terms of
said
the
a lot of the
opening
times they
engagements,
knew
but
that Som was
NRG were
holding over
recovering
towards
rounds
here, or just
time
anywhere
after
on A
time.
main. This is the first time that we've seen Crashies not with the
Marder's
group
had
here and
a
actually with Boaster.
phenomenal series so far.
And also, Boaster normally doesn't take A
something
main control this early on, so
Consistent is that
definitely
Som
learning
near a
from last
smoke
time they
with a
played
judge.
this.
If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
One suppressed.
Som hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
30 seconds, dude, this
Slight
judge is...
adjustment to the way he's playing,
He
actually.
might get droned off, though.
Much more attentive towards A main. Oh, there it is. Crashies on the receiving end so early. That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well, coming through towards tree.
Paranoid didn't hit as well.
What a nightmare.
Som's still a main.
Som's going to make a choice at one
This could
point.
be just simple death. A blender on the way.
Yeah.
Finally bested, but Scuba's still alive. Still standing his ground. Ethan there with him. It's looking good
Bro,
for
Ethan.
NRG. Just Kron in a 1v3, and the time's not really
Ah,
there.
Ethan played so well here.
Lovely little
Have a
adjustment.
pistol into a bonus from them.
Converted as well. We'll get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, previously Som isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point.
Cattle and FPS, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
Inside that smoke, but
Yeah, dude, I'm just happy we got a
another
fourth map,
reality
to be
check
honest.
for
I'm just happy
Fnatic
we got a close
in
map.
terms of these early
Like Abyss was sick.
protocols. When I say early, I don't mean in terms of the clock, but in regards to getting closer to
Outlaw.
the site. That
Everyone can be
checklist.
one shot.
Again, I still think it's one of the maps that I love Ethan's calling on. Have to say it, he knows exactly how he wants to implement his team.
It suits his style
Som
as
gets
well.
his third.
Hands down.
His third judge out.
So check on short. Som, by the grace of timing, not too fussed about the clone.
It's kind of close enough to even hear that, actually, potentially. I don't think he was. He doesn't look a bit, I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but
It looks like the test on Marder potentially in middle. A look towards short, but Marder just playing behind the.
Oh my god.
Both POVs, please.
talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
Whoa.
It's a great answer, but Crash is
Crashies,
still
mate.
firing. Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and
Dude,
Ethan
what
now
a flash.
paranoid. He can't live.
This is a lovely round right now.
Something. The slip through from Alpha here is fantastic.
Here's the other going on towards spawn, gets the rotate as well. Dude, what a perfect round, man. I mean, it helps when you got lovely shots like this, but this was so nice to watch.
Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
4 gun
Another
upgrades.
thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on
Big
this
wide
series
swing on
so
that.
far, but Crashies making them pay. And that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard thrifty, but look.
Boaster gets...
We want
Boaster picks up the Odin, so they got to attack Odin, and now they got a defense one as well.
like that. I'd rather see
Like
a
Lotus all over again.
round by round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance. Give us one of those early
Okay, recon
map
over towards middle
scorelines.
with the TP, so pressure here.
Rock back with the Odin. Som playing near
Som
smoke
is
with
on
the
his
judge.
4th buy of a judge.
Marder
They do it nice and early so they can get the money good. And it's, again, it's a
Som,
broken
man.
gun. We've already spoken about
This is
NRG.
such a nuisance.
They're Valorant abusers.
It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point with this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for
big Jules coming up.
Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then. Flashed up across the way.
the TP into the ult, and he's just on top of him. They might have to save this. Someone's going to have to go get an upgrade bottom mid.
Operator here, it looks as if they might just commit towards holding on to it. Maybe
yeah, trying to min-max as well with the plant. Alpha gets his ult.
Actually swap out here to try and pass across the Odin. Marta unfortunately not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt.
Big crouch.
Nearly gets a haircut. Great isolation. It's actually Alpha that finds the kill. I thought Bo5 was going to find it on the back of the spam, but Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
To remove one of these tools.
Well, Marta's not on the angle. He just switches.
How far do they go on this one? Again, you don't lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it. And yeah, Som and Marta not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Marta! Yeah, that was pretty sick.
That was
sick. He gets to keep his.
Okay, keeps us up.
We'll force out a few repurchases here. On the side of Fnatic.
Again, catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. Because it felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those re-engages.
You and I kept talking after the series, actually, of how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin-flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost to Sen was because they lost so many coin flips.
Maybe maybe a timeout talking about bottom and middle right now. Kind of let him take bottom middle all the time.
To sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a numbers advantage on a site, and play off the fundamentals.
Taking B main and bottom middle for free.
So if they can, I don't want to say come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustments now. Just checking. Letting this one run away. Keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine, they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it. I'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how, you know, they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. But there is still that, keep everything on the right page here. Good couple of ults to play with too. On the other side, Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
Yeah, we get the ult round. We get the ult round, and NRG are all in.
Both the two off the TP, but everything else
Eco
available for Fnatic.
People can probably face a little heavier, like this with the Sage ult.
Lucky to get away with his life, and actually Chronicle had a ton of issues last time. But
Som is on his fifth judge right now.
Played in so well, and now Ethan. Do you swing on this? Yeah, they're ready for you now. Fnatic have figured it out.
Ooh, it's a big investment.
Fury. It's going to at least keep Alpha tamed. You are in a 4v3.
So I was just saying, Chronicle was tested time and time again.
Dude, they still got great ults to get over towards site Fnatic though.
Controlling B main very well.
The whole of B main, and you got a Vice ult. This feels like an easy call.
It's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha last time unable to find much value.
Boss is going back.
Do go for a late round here.
Okay, he's the person selling the fake over towards A. We got Clone, we got Smokes, we got Omen Flash.
I think Bo5 is going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio.
He's going to take Orb or something? I'm so confused, man. Oh, he's got Orb so he can ult as well. Yeah.
Pretty well
He's going to pick up the orb. He's going to ult back a site. Then they Vice ult with the ult. Ah, it's a nice plan.
Going to be removed from his hands. Yeah. Bosta gets his TP now. Yeah. He can regroup.
Coming together.
Uh-oh. Scuba takes him down, and the spike has been completely owned by the wall. They've got 1 second to spare on the plant.
Just about in time.
My goodness.
Need a connection here, at least one. Not going to find it.
What happened to Bosta? Surely he should have got towards back of side. Did he cancel his ult? Oh, okay, cancelled his ult.
Yeah.
Really?
There's no backup plan
Surely
to
not.
that. Just on your own, going for it. So now Crashies and Kayak.
Oh no, the tunnel vision, but he got the ult off.
They're both going to be removed there,
Crashies! That's so sick! But still, it's on the pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time.
Whoa.
But they are going ring! A ring of Rosie!
Dude, Crashies keeps owning Madder.
Elevating time and time again.
Dude, lovely call from Bosta though. This was a nice round.
Crashies with another insane.
They keep getting B-main for free though. It looks so nice. Oh, okay. He literally caught him just as he was doing it.
Perfect. This kill, the Scuba's ult still goes off, but it's Crashies' kill here. Then it's Marder left with an operator in a 1v2.
And he's trying to chase him down. He knows what he has to do, but...
Force him down to the eco, like we said.
Hands off the wheel.
They finally got rid of all that money. Kayak can one-shot everyone.
Money's broken.
Yeah, I would love to see NRG like hold this heavier.
That momentum.
But like Kron's doing so much work taking B main on his own as a Vice.
So secure.
Test up towards middle. Something's going to be really bodies on the other side. It's NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Marder going to trade things out. Chronicle now. Swings back, grabber, he's pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above. That's what, Alpha!
Oh, hello?
He's up and over the top! Finding so many! And now, do they know about Brock? I feel like they, yeah, they certainly do now.
Should know.
Alpha is waiting.
Back to guard his wall.
Yeah. Good luck, Brock.
Dude, close that Sage res. Nearly got another Sage res.
This does feel like that momentum is starting to land for Fnatic.
And I believe, what, 8-4 in the first
Fnatic
half
have a really strong,
these teams met
they got a really strong
with a chance
defense
to
as
make
well.
a notable improvement. You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Yeah, he's not wrong though. They are literally doing the same thing where they just hold over towards A main. They did this round before on a low buy where they wanted to try punish over towards middle. Like, he's not wrong. This is like the only time they kind of done something different, actually been able to hold the line over towards B.
Yep. So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies look pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing them back to life. But right back in play for NRG. This was those deeper lines we were talking about with Marder that we liked him. Getting aggressive on those extra.
Flash gets shot on B.
Early force away.
And they drone it.
Also, don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the
Wait, did the Flash get shot? Maybe he's somewhere else.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of this orb.
Oh, no!
It's info though, saw too.
To remove one of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he noted. Was it Kayak and Crashies? At least now, Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate once more. Paranoia sent forwards, but Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos,
they baited out the KO over towards A.
NRG initially biting on it.
Wait, they're completely owning him.
Is a godsend.
Scuba's got to kill everyone. Som ults back a sight. My goodness, now Som has to kill everyone. Commits it. With a judge. Was this his 5th judge?
Maybe an unknown quantity. Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes specifically. Som's still trying. There's a lot of damage. But where's Martin now?
Does have the blade storm.
Dude, Fnatic completely owned him there. Dude, Ethan, if you look at the minimap as he's popped his ult, there's like no one even near him. It was incredible. Fake pressure over towards short, ulted. Like went all the way through the door though. I think they maybe had someone on A main creating sound as well. Popped his ult here. It was actually a B split.
Try and hold on to this.
NRG might need to double timeout on defense.
A little more creatively to secure certain situations. Like I said, I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res, right? It just felt like one of those things where
it was like Alpha was going forwards in the rounds solo that he had res, and then others, I mean, particularly on the defensive side.
Pritz with the Prime, mate. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
An over-reliance on the wall kind of.
Yeah.
And like I said, it gets stripped away so quickly.
Wee, big recon.
When you've got an Odin player on the other side.
And I do want to say as well, something that actually it was Doma saying before the game started, they'd rather face a team they've lost to.
Money must be low after this, right?
Yeah,
kinda.
Sure.
Alpha's got an ult again, everyone can prod a little bit.
Map,
Crashy's about to hit max money.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement.
Peanut with the tier 1 as well, bro. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the 14 months.
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
He's got it out.
Operator is out. I always doubt it, and he does something
really well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry, NRG.
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing.
Yep.
If Fnatic
Som's on his 6th or 7th judge.
Defy expectations. Like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new, take the initiative themselves.
Nasty approach. Where do you want to go? You've got the judge over towards short.
Ooh, trap label.
That's the spike, but Marder getting bullied off the line. Kron again keeping him honest in this matter, but it's Alpha and Kayak.
Double push over towards spawn, and they both win their ones.
Som now surrounded. Paranoia lands. Can he get away?
He's got to kill everyone with a judge.
Now, yes, and he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this.
Ah, mate, you guys have got to save Odin and Op.
Consider a res if he fancies it.
Yeah, the issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements. Now,
mate, they're doing
seemingly always
they're
alive
doing
with this
insane work right now.
That,
and the Odin ain't cheap, man.
Yeah, NRG just can't play back into.
Maybe I'm just inherently negative, Michael. Maybe I've seen it too. Never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen.
They must be in their heads as well.
The way it goes.
It must be so hard to
I was talking about exclusive
not
clubs
think about
that
a bit.
Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer in something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
He did his flip so fast, man.
The young man on the screen.
An hour or so ago, that was madder after every round.
Last time, filling big shoes in this roster.
Man, as if they both on their jewels. So nice.
And just in total unison here with Alpha. Again, being way more.
I really think they need a timeout, man. they gotta either shut down mid, one of these two areas, or be main better.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan.
It's a good bait in, though. It's one of the first rounds where they've actually been able to stop this clone from breaking the wall as well.
Yeah, look at Som and Mana. Operator will be noted, but Som...
It's a great dash, another bait on this.
And Alpha died to it before, and he does again.
Baits on baits.
Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP.
Ooh, 1 HP.
How are you doing
and with this, they take the time over towards B. Chronicle's taking all the space.
As well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking threatening.
Ethan with 25 HP.
Ethan tagged up as well, but certainly.
Is he going to push into B main?
Walking wounded in this regard, but he's got ahead of this.
I mean, there's no way Bolster. Oh, big jump.
This is ridiculous. Ethan just trying to stall him out 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Flash. Paranoia on the
There's
other side.
3 here.
Back away from this.
Kron kind of needs to do something on sight.
Expecting
like that.
Kron, but it doesn't mean you can find him. And now into a 3v3
Now Kayak
is
needs to
getting
do
weird.
something.
Kayak's still on one.
Even though he's on 1
Monster,
HP.
Operator, and
Guys, you don't have enough time to go short. You don't have enough time to go short. That's not a thing.
Everything they can, but 9 seconds, and
You have nowhere near enough time. Even if there wasn't anyone there, man, they didn't have enough time. Okay, a little bit of an overcook.
Time for Fnatic to scramble.
But Fnatic are always good for one of
towards
those.
the A site. NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well.
There you are.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha.
The FNS round. They have time. That one, I promise you, they have no time.
One away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
all right, Scuba getting played in this time though. On the corner, going to
Nice
find
kill.
one. Traded out for Brock.
Well, they have to try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happened.
It's been nice rounds from NRG though. They've been doing what we're saying, right? Last round before, hold over towards this, hold over towards B main. Bruh, they baited them out with the wall res. Yeah, they baited them out with the wall res. They wall res, they put someone in front of it and wait for him to spam the wall, try and get a kill off the res. There's no way, bro. They are outsmarting them.
Goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They still got a drone to clear him out.
They see
Hello?
it, they do, but Alpha.
Bro, look at them go.
They
They can stroll over to a free A site.
Splitting towards A. Som this time, no judge in hand. Vandal instead.
I think Fnatic is in the way they're shifting away from Cat.
Like
almost expecting him to have a judge.
Deserves the
Yeah,
respect,
and I
man.
think they're gonna keep it
Scary player.
keep it simple.
You can see it. NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch. Keep Ethan away towards B.
Ooh, not a Euro ult though. I thought they might put the Euro into it just to make sure. Man, they have a good chance of getting 8 now they save the Euro ult.
This time, though.
You can have Euro ult Sova ult for next round.
I don't think there's really any
Euro ult Sova ult Vice ult.
reason to play into this.
Dude, there's been some
they're not gonna
really
give any
nice
more
attack
ults.
rounds from
Kayak,
Bolster on this
Chronicle, and
half.
Crashies have theirs
Like
regardless.
some of the little micro plays and some of the calling's been awesome.
Can't really break anybody's money either here.
Still looking.
Good
Okay,
shot.
that's nice.
They'll try nonetheless, yeah.
It's the next few that I don't want to say impossible, just incredibly hard, yeah. Man, if these guys look,
Oh, he's giving it midway through, man. He's just waving at him.
I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything. But Ethan right now just trying to keep hold of the operator. He's not going to have a chance. 7 rounds
Dude,
to Fnatic.
they can keep this one simple as well.
4.
Euro
A
ult
chance
Sova ult.
to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking half of Ascent.
If you told me this at the start of the day, at the start of the first map, second map, even third, I'd have thought you were a madman.
Dear Fate, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 18 months.
That's how this looks. This is how that looked.
Hello, hello, sit down, sit down.
I mean, so many ults, bro. Surely they don't dry swing middle.
No operator in
Look at
play.
your ults.
Brock still with an Odin. Scuba's the one that's suffering, feeling the pinch in round 12.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost invest into that, right? To invest into the Odin constantly. How many people, how many challenges will Chronicle get? 3 put to dealing with just him. He's reading this nicely.
Yeah.
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal, look how hard NRG have to work to try and take something away from Fnatic. It amounts to nothing. I mean, look at the HP, but Marta comes away from that, looking worse for wears.
And then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and, funnel in towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do, but they've gambled on towards short, they've gambled on towards tree. Pretty winds clear. Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards
Dude,
site
Ethan's
either.
going to try to take a timing. He's got one flash.
Good. Wait for the pop flash, wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No. NRG.
Nah, they got owned by Fawns.
Fury gonna get
Sova ult, as you know, they're behind the Fawns as well. Wait, look at this pause. It's so scary that from heaven he has to drop off at one point, right? Mate, you got to drop off of that. Okay.
Chronicle's going to be very late in A main, but he's got his ultimate.
Yeah, but the Sova's laid over towards here.
Counter it as well, yeah, but the paranoia posted. Kayak Gonna find one, but a great trade out. NRG gonna still carry on
Dude,
forward.
this wall is
Targeting
actually
the factor, but do they
solid.
count on Alpha?
Might be able to get
The
half on
fuse
this spike.
begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic digging in their heels. Chron and Crashy's still alive. And oh my god, Crashy's. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashy's being their downfall. Another shot done. Takes away Ethan. He dives in. Some.
They never got it half during all of that. Insane. 8 on attack is wild with this comp. Nice though. Aralid, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 18 months.
On nearly 4 rounds.
Well, they got half. Dude, I thought they got half of the original, but I think some got off it early.
And, for Fnatic,
As soon as Alpha swung, I think it was.
Here, again, up on 8. A total swing of momentum. It's got to mean the world to them. Again, very few players have had that chance to even stand on this stage, let alone doing this in a grand finals. Before we get to that next half, we will be handing over to the delightful Lou, who's chilling out with DRX's Hyunmin.
Hyunmin.
Et TRX Hyunmin est venu voir cette grande finale à Paris. Faites du bruit pour lui. Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hyunmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best matchups in the world.
Haru on fire, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Expérimenté sur Haven un peu plus tôt dans la compétition, ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you are the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kaya playing it also on Abyss. So who are you
English? Yeah, he grew up in Hawaii.
To on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on Abyss.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waylay?
Witcherin with the prime, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Kayak sur Abyss, il a réussi un comeback. Donc forcément, je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Hyunmin, c'est la...
This question always gets asked.
La crème brûlée. For Hyunmin, thank you so much for joining me.
Icy Vapor, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Sally as well with the prime, thank you so much.
It's a great chat.
I mean,
come on now.
A man of my own heart.
Right. Focusing back on the game, though. We have to do it. Coinbase Econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
yeah. It's been so dominant in those early games. It was like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder, or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
I think, see a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment here. Is Kayak to be the focal point here. I think
quite a few of them on a pretty good half.
That he's been the one to be top of the charts here. Like I said, the first half of Abyss, 1 kill, and within 3 or 4 rounds, he's right at the top, and that was what got this team back online. And he's carrying that across now to an 8-4 half to start off Ascent.
And they got a pistol in this as well, right? Dude, this is so flipped.
Absolute performance he is. Alpha going to be played in here.
Contact into Omen Flash. Oh boy. Wall to get out as well.
Forget about him too. You think he was
chill
only
now.
one? Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG digging their heels into. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. Som gonna fall. Fnatic holding their numbers here. And the door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god, what a shot.
Not ready yet.
Not gonna catch though, Boaster. Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Broad caught on the cross here.
Good damage.
Scuba also down to 45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have Sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but
Both body
NRG
shots.
desperate for this round. They'd give anything for it. Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone. Guard's still here.
Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue.
Now what? Dude, the top of the spike makes this a nightmare. Dude, look at this smoke. Boaster is really outbraining
Just
them.
Scuba now, a 1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go. And Chronicle ain't gonna stop. Full faith in Boaster.
Dude, lovely round, man. It's a lovely, lovely round from Boaster.
In more way than one.
The Macarena, really?
The culture shock strikes again.
Okay.
9 on the board
3-3 on the pistols as well.
for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things
Sorry,
up
4-4
at
even.
a point of the map that was
One Dave,
real
thanks so much for the Prime.
weakness
Appreciate the 11
for
months. Thank you,
Fnatic.
thank you.
Well, the dance on point. Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
They are. We'll see.
4-4.
Pace of beginnings over here. 9 rounds. NRG. This is all starting to look one-sided. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying. Ethan's
Damn,
trying.
dude. Kron's 2 away from his ult as well.
We're up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble. When Boaster's back on his feet. Aura farming on the stage.
A whole different way of doing it. What are you going to do, brother?
What are you going to do? You've got to face off against that.
It's mad, isn't it?
In one of the most high-pressure
Only
scenarios
only
you
one
can be
person
in.
can one shot.
We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in.
There's only one person over towards B. If they actually commit on this, it's super strong right now.
They need to stop the bleed. They've
Big
lost
Joe.
control of this game, and I understand why. But Som, great start. Punishing Kayak on aggression. Now this is a bonus, so Fnatic are going to try and be a bit cheekier.
Yeah,
take some gambles, take some risks.
Alpha, mate. Come on.
Come
Come on now. Hey, you got info though. And because of the information he gets, Chronicle and Sats over towards mid.
Scary though. The map looks
that gap, yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG.
How proactive he is, man. Let's go back on Alpha Cam. Look at him go.
On this dead space.
Oh, is Alpha? Oh, he's going to hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone. Higher.
Hey?
Nice on.
Whoa! Yeah, got a double. Got a double. 6 bullets left on that last duel, by the way.
Middle, but he's in no man's land. Spotted. Got back out, but he falls.
That's rough,
Not
man.
quick enough. Still got to find the final 2. 30 seconds. Where do you go?
Crashies, mate. Got Stinger.
Boaster also going to be in a position
Oh
to
boy.
capitalize off this,
Still
but
has
he's got everyone
paranoia.
here.
The only one that they turn from him. He takes down one. They still make this possible.
Crashies hit very early.
Chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does! He can't quite catch him though! Brock's still alive! That's a problem. The door, vulnerable.
Nah.
Oh, stopped him! 1v1! Ethan against Crashies. Start back in!
Holy, bro. What a close round. No matter what is incredible bonus from Fnatic.
And necessary.
They very
No, they really did.
lost another bonus.
I mean, Alpha was so nice here with the aggro.
As good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
Kayak's so close to getting that kill, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude,
Kayak's
got it twice?
so close
Surely
to
we
getting
beat
that
it.
kill.
Please, boss. Okay, we're fine.
In-game leading, we've
We
been
don't miss
highly
anyway.
complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it? Right back in though for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas though. Outlaw there for Kayak. A couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read considering 4 fell in the previous that Kayak's going to find himself a
Yeah, there's a
budget
lot.
op.
There's a lot of people he might get for
Alpha's
this.
going hunting again. They
4
know
people
they've
that can
got
get
NRG
one
up
shot.
against the
Alpha
ropes.
is just non-stop making plays. And this one really is huge. Locked over towards site and they're here so early. The wall, they know default over towards B, so there's no wall here. Big Joe. Has res. Does he go join his team with it? Yes, he does. Creates the pressure anyway.
They're being herded, Michael.
1 kill. Kron's got ult here. could really turn the tides now that they don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for Crashies.
People, I mean, if Crashies, sorry, if Ethan gets a kill, he gets his ult. Kayak, same thing. Sorry, Chronicle, same thing.
Playing in it. To be almost expected at this point.
Oh, that's ult.
Wait, how did Marta fall in
That's
this?
ult, surely.
Zom gonna do well in the smoke, but the ult gonna come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees.
And they res on top of it as well. Dude, no one's got any guns. As soon as Kron gets that kill, it's just a done round. No money for NRG. They're giving it so much, man. It's the long revenge. The first two maps they got so wrecked.
All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map.
Master King, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you for doing that.
And the stars starting to align.
Oh, what's he done? Wait, what's he done?
I want you. Look at me.
Like I said before, Crashies happy to stand
Oh
up
no, what's he done?
to take his place. This breaks the money of NRG. They have a no command. Scuba, one away from his. Rourke, two away from Hunter's Fury, but Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily.
Doma,
towards Fnatic
yeah,
in those early games,
Doma
not
start
coming with
warming
an
up.
answer, not looking like they had the right ideas. I put that back to NRG.
He
now.
looks fine. No, he does look fine.
What's
He
the
looks
answer?
okay.
What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very
Where's
well in
that
terms of
step?
preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the stage.
Oh, it's
and there's a
different
short
thing.
list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
Yeah.
Because this isn't something
so
you
good.
account for as a team. You don't account for.
Worth noting, NRG all in.
Defying all odds.
This is it.
Not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have felt like they had this in the bag. They were
Dude, I want Sunset so bad. These are probably two of the worst teams at this map, at this event, on Sunset, and we get to see it in a final. It's so good. Both have banned the map at this event.
And Kai gonna find the first though. Already gonna be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG gonna take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down, find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. But they should know of it now.
Crashies going to look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled
Omen
in.
flash over towards B main. They lock down B main.
In the hands of the NRG players.
Scuba, I mean Scuba just pops his ult.
Not a lot of util to play with.
When does Alpha's going for a wall though? Hold up.
Feels like that timing's right. There's not much to be done about it.
I didn't get much for it.
So we got to wait for now. Knife on top. This might be enough. This might be good. This could be 6. So close by though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your eyes off the smoke.
Oh my goodness.
Kron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want. Bro, great damage.
Okay, very
and
nice,
NRG. That's what they needed, Mike.
Yeah, they get all the gun upgrades as well. They survive.
Huge.
Rhaegar with the Prime, thank you so much for the 3 months.
To force up with Fnatic being on 11. A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off.
Excited for the slop of Sunset. I'm like I love a good Valorant game when it's like teams are super prepped. But honestly, the most entertaining is always just like scrappy. But Paybreaks are fun, man. All the games are scrappy.
For NRG to maybe dig their heels.
The chaos, yeah. The chaos is fun.
Wants to break that in half, smash it into Marta, instantly trying to find some safety, popping out.
Omen Flash tried to crunch over towards middle.
But NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to re-clear a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
Really nice info. Kind of saw 3 with the Odin spam.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage. So if you look at the health bars here.
Sage wall over towards A. No one close enough to hear it. They just got rid of one wall, but they don't know about the second wall yet.
Spike not committed just yet, so they're still probing, trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map. To be honest with you, so they might.
Boaster's doing his Som impression.
Towards short. So be Alpha and Boaster once.
Dude, some might actually run into the judge here.
Time and time again. on this.
Might be the
side
long-awaited
hold.
revenge for the judge.
Let's Boaster with a judge.
Just a lot of delay on this one
Doing
as well.
his best Som impression.
Yeah. Here we go, big 1v1 for Boaster.
Sky, though, and they don't have easy access here. Do you forget that this could be a possibility? Bittersweet medicine given to Som.
Still though, they got the sight.
For NRG.
Nothing stopped this plant.
Plant on the site. Get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
Clone sent through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's repositioned back towards Gen.
No vision block.
Yeah.
Scuba as
Brock
well. This
should
is
win the round.
Really hard to clear, and that's why Scuba, sharp as hell, takes away Kayak. Just got Crashies. Trying to almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards Hell, one towards main. Silently creeping closer. Ethan low. Great shot from Ethan.
Dude doesn't
Now
even have to do
Chronicle,
anything.
I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but Scuba.
What's the money like?
Very well
Give me an
handled.
eco.
Talk about resilience,
Ooh,
Mike.
it's gonna get
NRG
close.
are finding
Gonna be an
what
eco
they
here.
need now.
That grit and determination
there.
starting to be displayed.
Yep.
Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the back of that judge. It will be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7, the scoreline will be reset financially.
Yep.
Just a couple of orbs away from finding themselves a very comfortable ult cycle though, and potentially being back in control of this half.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, you can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding stability up against
NRG win this.
one of the hardest teams to
It's
handle
hard.
as well. You don't get
It's
an
hard
easy
against this
game
comp.
normally against them. That's just
There's so
something that
much
doesn't
delay.
exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people
Like
to
you
believe
would
again. Barnes having a
imagine
quiet game here, quiet match,
Fnatic
should I say,
full
not game.
eco, someone
But
saves enough
instead,
money to get
you
an
got
op.
Som, you got Scuba,
And
Eve,
then once the
Brock,
op comes out, it should be
up
really
that
hard.
way.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time from Arda. He was getting
That's when you can start
slapped
punishing the
about
fast defaults. They're trying to
by
find these
every
walls.
member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to consistently flip 4v5 situations.
Damn, Billy shot.
It was
Respect.
Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard.
Easy, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the prime, bro.
Coin
Thank you for
flipping
doing
over and over
it.
again
Okay, like we
previously.
said, full eco,
Fnatic leaving
and Kayak does
nothing
save enough money for his op as well. So
to chance this
good
time
understanding of what
Way
is going to
more
be the hardest for
composed.
NRG to go up against.
Much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. They made it this far. Not challenged in this way. Different arena.
Same bait setup on short.
Fnatic this round.
Was used for the pistol.
Frenzy, Sheriffs. Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid. Alright, still there. Still providing some level of comfort. You see again now Alpha trying to time his on the back of...
Big gamble stack. All is the gamble
Contact
stack over towards A.
elsewhere.
As we can see from where Scuba is, it's going to be
just be
split.
able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here. The back of the spam. Got a
Great
wide
fight.
open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled, actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plants going to be in play.
What do they
I'm
get?
on their
Crashes
side.
gets an ult next round.
Hey, another clean round here
If
from
Kayak
NRG
gets
would be
it-
huge.
It's on
Kayak
track
one
for
away
it, right?
from
We've
ult
got 3
next
left.
round.
Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well. I'm
Again,
impressed.
yeah.
Great
Oh.
practice.
Jump.
Okay, what the hell?
Crash is like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba, apparently. Marder trying to hold on
Feel
to
like
that.
that's count
Yeah.
shut.
Oh.
Hold up.
There's your villain. Certainly. Oh. Certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home, because we certainly can hear.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now. Our resident gun buddy distributor.
Crazy, the cameraman caught him there to be fined by obviously Riot Games.
That's Jack, right? Yeah.
Not allowed. 11 to 8 though. We
Jack getting his booze in. Big change of pace.
Back to business.
Big change of pace. I mean, they're straight in here. There is 4 people close from Fnatic, and no one shoots the recon.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
And then they stop the plant, and then Crashes could definitely go back and solve all this. Yeah, it goes down to level, so we can get a good level on it. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he goes all the way spawn to have a better angle. Wait, that's cool. So you can get the whole line. Wait, that's nice.
So lost in this. I thought that pace
Ah, lovely. Oh, and dude, what a retake this was. My goodness.
Is heaven sent. Espada! That's what you get for shooting the body. We're right back down to play Scuba. Scuba, there's no way in.
Dude, that was lovely to watch. Fair play. I like this idea from Crashies. Most people go bottom of stairs just so that you can get like the same line in terms of height. He went all the way to middle just so that he could get all of under and in front with just like one line.
Strikes right back. You can see Alpha on his feet. Yeah, Ethan
yeah, look at this line. So strong.
I guess by the timing, the expectations.
Oh, that's nice as well.
But the paranoia connecting on both
Selfish
of them.
wall.
Oh! How can you not love that man right now? How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Marta for giving it, but
Okay.
nice try.
Four goes at it.
12 to 8.
Look at the ultimates for Fnatic here.
Oh, God.
Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger. Mike Scuba, who's been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crashes almost has Brock there. Careful. Looks like he can't play again.
Yeah, NRG.
He kind of got the drone out of him. He thought the shock was going to hit him.
Oh,
ooh, leg shot.
Really
Yeah, you can't raise yourself on this.
Oh,
imagine.
He wants it so bad, but Alpha's still alive. He gets out of there.
They're so hesitant. Oh, the big kill for Scuba potentially, but
yeah, that's rough for NRG. That was like one of the.
Again, NRG
I mean, they needed that pick.
But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away.
No
either.
dash on this one as well. It's pretty hard for them to get over towards site. It's one of the first rounds where Fnatic actually want to hold the site.
To potentially stop this from happening.
Vice
or huge with the Blade Storm
dude,
here.
Matt is good at kill everyone.
Shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot!
He did good though. He did really good.
Shot flies in. Back and forth we go. Alpha, Crashy's Kayak. We've got Som, Brock, and Scooper on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured. But there is a back line threat on the way. Scuba with it all to do.
Very nice on this. Just no time here. Holy, we actually got the sunset. There's no way we actually got the sunset, man. I'm so happy we get the sunset. This could be so sloppy. He's doing the worm. Bro, I haven't seen the worm for years. Mayumix, thank you so much for the prime. Dude, we got a banger final. We got to the dude, I thought this was going to be the worst final ever. I really did. It was looking so rough.
Jake. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little? Sit down.
Damn, bro. Jokington, thanks so much for the prime. Okay, Sunset. For people that don't know, both of these teams coming into this event, this was the map that they were banning. NRG thought they had a better chance at Sunset after seeing Fnatic yesterday. Can't argue with that. Last time they played it was in stage 2. Maybe they played it in playoffs. It didn't look great. They couldn't mid round. They just hit B site over and over again. They only had, when we last saw NRG, they only had fast strats. That's it. They only had fast
Are your
exits.
Valorant esports instincts next level?
They couldn't mid round. They never mid round. They never gave themselves options.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the
Fnatic kind of same
VCT
thing.
real-time prediction
They go
game,
take
Shot
middle
Call. It's
and
a
then they
Twitch
just sit
desktop
there
extension available
until they get
exclusively
wrecked.
on official VCT
So I'm
broadcast
excited to see what we got on
channels.
this
Shot Call.
one.
You and your friends will be able to
Critic47
call
with the
your
Prime.
shots,
Thanks so much,
score
guys. I'll be
points,
back
and
in a
earn
little bit.
rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch,
Calls
open
as
up
well
the
with the
Shot
Prime.
Call
Thank you so much,
overlay
bro.
on
Appreciate
screen
it.
to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
Folks, we're going to map 5. Exactly what you wanted to see in this final. TMV, you might got to oil up, brother. Oil up, brother. This is unbelievable. unbelievable stuff. We had to be down on the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final at a global show, and Fnatic are on pace to make this happen. It feels like NRG needed to have that win on Ascent, and now that it's slipped their grasp, they have to show Sunset for the first time at this tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG was to winning this grand final on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them, and you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crashes standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done, apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little, and of course the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me, though, about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
What I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we saw on that previous map. They need a full reset. I saw outside after the first map loss, Bunker really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be able to stay laser focused in the entire time. Because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
It's just working against you in every which way.
It's the six man out here. It's absolute pandemonium here in Paris, France. But speaking of who's been causing quite a ruckus in the server, Crashies, my man, of course, holding it down for us over in NA, but the reality is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been really coming up clutch for the boys.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today, especially here on Ascent. Crashies has decided he is not going to lose against NRG again in this tournament. He wants that trophy.
Owen, VLR, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for doing it.
Also as well. On the other side, worries, of course.
This doesn't lose another grand final. Dude, at least we got to a 5th map, man. I don't mind who wins now. I just wanted to get here.
Missing shots that I have never seen him miss on this map.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely
Fnatic are terrible at Sunset. No joke, NRG are equally as bad when we last saw them.
To the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who wants it more at this point.
Yeah, Fnatic look lost on this map, but I promise you so to NRG. So it's going to be really good.
The entire time we haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months.
I feel like Fnatic have the upper hand.
I get taken back to what happened yesterday, Bea, because we saw Fnatic pick Sunset, and everyone was like, whoa, what's going on here?
They knew it was going to happen.
They knew it was going to
happen. Last year too.
But I agree with Seth.
Yeah, it hasn't been great for this team.
Against NRG, I think that they really thought this was going to be an easy day in the park, and that they would not have to come to this map number 5. Not a single win in the entire year, and it's not for the lack of trying, and it's not for the lack of trying new things. So we expect probably something new coming in from them, and I think that Fnatic, even though they did not find the comfort
Alpha, yeah, he's had his finger for sure, right?
About the comms, is not about much else, about shooting and the vibes that they definitely have.
NRG need to restart and recollect this narrative. It was talking about these rookies getting their first trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the first player to ever get 2 Champs trophies. That narrative is about to go out the goddamn window if they can't get this Sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time. 11-1, and somehow by hook or by crook they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they could close this out here. We have Agent Select coming up. Let's see what we get. Bea, what are you looking at?
I am looking at Crashies. What is
this is what they used to play.
I'm looking at Alpha going on the near, running it back. No breach to be seen here. Double duelist for the side of Fnatic, and honestly, with the map that Alpha just had,
and then Fnatic change.
I absolutely love this. Kayak is on fire as well, and this duo could disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the
Ready, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 24 months. Dude, I wonder how much, if any prep Fnatic have for Sunset. They should have expected it slightly. The prep will be funny, bro, because I'm telling you, NRG don't go top mid, other than when they have the ult, and they non-stop sight hits. So we're about to see if Fnatic can actually, I mean, stop site hits obviously, and I'm interested to see if NRG actually have like more. Like how prepped are they for this? It's been their permaban.
Finally get that trophy. Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway. Who is going to make history?
Checking out New Agent after this. I don't have access until tomorrow morning, so I'll do something tomorrow. Whether it's like a YouTube video or
pandemonium here
just looking at on stream.
Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity. NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
But they can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent who is coming alive. As said, this is what you work for. This is what you fight for. This is map 5 Sunset. It's gone the distance. It all comes down to one more map. This is a hell of a game of battle.
Right.
Like I said, we are stepping.
We got Fnatic on defense, NRG on attack. Dude, every map so far. We got the 1-1 on the pistols.
Fnatic looking to pull out all the stops here with this composition. 2 heroes potentially.
Dude, NRG is showing me something different.
NRG.
We're not straight sight hitting.
Certainly.
Okay, it's a good sign.
Here. They have the chance. A seasoned veteran at the helm.
Okay, pressure in terms of the door getting closed.
He's worked.
It's down off the line.
He knows how sweet it tastes as well.
Could spend a lifetime chasing that, but
Oops.
Alpha is to get out of danger. Already Marder close enough.
Neon's not looking too convincing after that.
Going to come in with that smoke going
I
down.
swim dizzy. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate the 6 months.
Carrying on towards the A site.
Position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow.
Has double smoke.
Ooh,
goes for the one-way.
Descend
Okay.
upon the site.
Goes for the one-way. They clear over towards right.
Cautious. Lovely little C's,
No
but no
one
one
here.
to work from it just yet. NRG trying to make sure they're secure here. See Boaster, Chronicle.
Omen
Alpha
Flash hits
nearby.
3.
Brilliant.
3.
Brilliant paranoia. And Alpha looking like he's on fire. NRG.
Damn, bro. He might be stunning himself, but got 3.
Called upon. Great work from Scuba. Lovely positioning. He's the last one.
Really, really nice. Dude, what an Omen Flash from Boaster. 3 on site. Oh boy, I'm already seeing some worrying signs. Not the Macarena again, bro, surely.
In terms of the numbers, Fnatic 1 to the good on the final map here. On the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia.
Oh, it's a lovely Omen. Fade Eye as well.
Alpha like this yet. He's been on his
been shaky today.
Quiet. He hasn't been able to be
Okay, well, I don't think his hand hurts, man. He went for that. He went for the high five pretty heavy. Okay, everyone can get one shot. Yeah, in terms of NRG, I'm already worried. After plant, no one here. That's who's meant to like play off of info. For a team that's like heavy based off protocols, that worries me.
Flash disconnects, so he will fall on this. NRG good to deal with that front line, but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak in unison. Oh, the 1-2 punch is
Holy.
real good right now.
Okay, it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. One.
Opening 2 rounds. Fnatic now
Genji
poised.
0, thank you so much. Or Gen 0, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2-1.
I mean, I was glued to the screen. We were watching Boaster ahead of this map starting. What a roller coaster for him it's been. NRG
Set
obviously
strat.
back on the purchase here, but Ethan
Looks like a set
now
strat.
the Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
Oh, push over towards middle.
For NRG. This is momentum. This is threat.
That's nice though.
Actually going to take the way
Yeah,
out
they
here.
still get a
See the
lot of
mark
info.
checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Sexo Marcis, thanks so much for the Prime as well, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Value here, Alpha. Well, he made good progress towards his ultimate regardless.
NRG look a little comfier with their calling since we last saw them on this map. We're actually like re-clearing A and stuff. They weren't doing that before.
Respect this onslaught. NRG second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. But Fnatic not taking the bait.
3 pass and stack. Camera double trip.
On the back of that pressure. And Crashy's actually re-clearing, so a ton of information playing into
No drone to
Fnatic's
clear this
favor right
angle.
now.
5 pass and B main with no drone to clear this angle.
Not stunned up.
Ooh.
Kayak going to take away the TP
Okay.
though. Plays in Alpha next layer.
Omen flash for
Nice
Omen
utility work
flash.
from NRG, trying to
Dude,
scale towards
Boast's
the site.
Omen flash
They're
hit
still
4,
struggling
by
to
the
find
way.
some sort of security as Boaster and Alpha back to back doing the work on the site. Look at the HP. How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands. Get out of here. He's still standing.
15
He's
seconds.
still got a chance. But time is
Spike
a
has the
factor,
cross.
And it's going to be the cross for the
Oh.
spike. Ethan single-handedly doing what was necessary.
Oh,
Brilliant
oh I thought the stinger would be good for it.
Breaks
Okay,
the
it's
heart.
expensive though.
Of
I think
Fnatic
NRG would just be happy with this though.
converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took Ethan doing
It
this.
did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of him to play so aggressive, but
There he is.
answers the call for NRG. Damage done for sure. The byproduct of that is
Okay, they want to go for the same set strat that kind of got shut down a little bit.
the purchase here.
Right?
Alpha.
Unless they start their default with 5
One
here.
away
But
from his ultimate. And actually, Kayak.
off angle for Kayak. Oh, that's nice, man. Recon goes over towards here. They go to the only pulse that it doesn't clear.
Genuinely, so
Looking
many
like they've
bodies
done a
there,
bit of
but
research. Most important round so far.
at the start. It feels like
2
there has
people
been
that
a
can't buy
great
next.
rotation.
2 people. Sorry, 3 people for them that can't buy next. Alpha has backup Bucky for his ult.
Rotating the additional player towards that B side. Alpha adding the seed of doubt. But he plays ahead. Nice little trade there. Brock doing well to keep this one trucking in the right direction.
Oh, he's sending it.
Spike still held towards
Alpha's
main.
sending
There's
it.
so many people here.
Yeah, they're not through this smoke just yet. Finally.
Clears all the middle. Locks them in. Wait, what are these two doing?
Now joins Boaster. Alpha
Wait, what are these two doing as well over towards B?
Impact from Brock.
Oh god,
Can't stress enough how
what's
important he's
everyone
been
doing?
with Ethan in this, denying this momentum, denying Fnatic that
I mean, I
chance
said I
to
wanted
step
to
off
see the
step
slop.
in. But a 3v2, ult in hand for Brock. Boaster and Crashies manage it, they don't. Scuba, gonna hold that push up. As Crash is trying to gap close in, but 40 HP ain't enough here, you feel. So many different lines to handle. Feels like maybe Ethan the one to do it. Oh no,
Ooh.
clear Crashies.
Ooh.
Waiting for that counter
Ooh.
swing, not quite found it this time.
Ooh.
Swats back.
Oh, mate, that was really doable with how they were playing it.
Quick to the trigger. To tie things
I'm
up
honestly
here.
thinking Fnatic should have won both of these rounds with what I'm
NRG
seeing right now.
bouncing right
NRG would take it.
The
It's a
opening
big round for them to
couple of
win as well.
rounds
Force Fnatic down to Nico.
Of this decider, Hunter's Fury and a Rolling Thunder on the back of Braun.
Dude, these two, I don't know what they're doing
a
at spawn
lot
though.
of legwork here.
These two are lost at Boba.
This is so important for NRG. After feeling quite shut out of some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it. Be brought to a map 5 after
Another
being
set
within
strat for
touching
NRG.
distance of the trophy. Couple of clean
Probably
rounds
because they
back.
got ults, they'll always have these. I do wonder if Fnatic have looked into like ult stuff. Definitely one of the easier things against NRG that you can do. Some of their ults will probably overlap in terms of the strat they like to do with it.
Back of Fnatic's finances.
3 pass and stack, instantly C,
But
some
still,
pressure, rotate with
packs a
4.
punch.
Yeah, it's looking like it, man. They've done a bit of research on this. 4 pass and stack. I have no idea about any of
He's
this.
going to try and set Alpha up here, actually.
What a stun that was.
Around the corner. Lovely stall out. Really good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a brawl. Crashes is still alive.
Holy, bro, look at this, man. That was nuts.
Making them have to work for their dinner.
NRG look as if they still want to commit behind this.
Everyone
Only
used
really
every bit of
Kayak
util, and
disconnecting
somehow
from the stack.
they're all alive.
NRG very, very wary.
Really hard for NRG to get over towards the
Down
site. They got to use an
23
ult
HP.
here.
It'll be tough for him to make something work with a
They
stinger
got to use
here.
blind ult, breach ult.
Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting
Smoke on the
to build.
floor,
Alpha
kinda lets you know that
potentially with this
they're
Bucky.
trying to play in it all around. No one does that smoke. Gotta breach up this.
He's waiting for that Cyclop. Okay, investment of the ult, but Alpha could still be rewarded with one. They're trying to fall towards the site. Scuba, Ethan, clean work from them, clearing through the site diligently, being methodical.
Okay, very nice. I mean, Fnatic had a good read so that they're all here. And NRG is a good ult usage on.
Composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning. They're still going to try and force the issue here towards A. Wait out, Rolling Thunder invested. Get a big win, actually, to draw out this ultimate on this round for the side of Fnatic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can't buy next. Dude, NRG got some good money with this going on. Definitely want to use this try snowball a little bit.
To exploit once more.
Set strat again, just what we call ranked.
March fast towards
High fast and hits.
Not going to be able to be capitalized on until then. Som actually, the one to claim it, but Boaster stands tall on the site.
He's got to go huge.
He still might.
He is on an island, really.
The elbow side almost, and Boaster gets to live, gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him? Is there any utility on the way? It's Alpha on the way, apparently. Still noted, they know Boaster's here.
So close.
But they can't pry him out of this corner.
I don't think he spotted Ethan there. Does know about Brock now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak, trying to find maybe that pixel on the push-up. But they're stalled out here.
Yeah.
They can't quite gap close him. Finally forced away. Ethan, the one to claim it.
Trip gets broken behind. Kayak has ult if he wants to ult.
Ping out the remaining players here. Kayak going to go forwards.
1, 2, 3, it's all 3.
Some attack, some angle of approach here.
Oh, but Ethan, that's
Ooh,
the
nice
leader
shots, bro.
that NRG will depend upon. As Kayak in a 1v3, it's an uphill struggle. I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Yeah, probably going to save that up.
Still looking to do damage, but...
Dude, big round from Ethan, man. Big shots.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan, though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the breach as the leader for this team.
And again, it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak, lovely work on the exit. Get himself away, as does Scuba. And a good couple of strong together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another ult orb, or force the repurchase. Alphas really unlucky not to be able to find something else behind this smoke. Ada looking fierce. It'll be Fnatic.
Fnatic timeout? Yeah. It feels like it's due. They got a... I mean, they have... I feel like they have a read. They're just like 5-manning Death Ball. Just hard to stop. This one, they were... This one... I don't know.
Almost feels like finally getting a breather.
They can't let them get that first pick with it.
On your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last couple of maps, it's just felt totally different. The mood changing. And again, look, we hate saying the 6th man, but it's there.
Infedvar with the Prime, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you.
One of the other notable grand finals that Fnatic have been in, they were not the ones to have the crowd on their side. So this must feel like such a boost to their confidence. To pull off what they did with the crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris, has to feel good.
It does. Marder does have off the Som. Taking a very good purchase now, finding finances in the right place. The other side of very different matter. And it looks quite repetitive.
Dude, look at NRG, man.
Finding a vulnerability,
yeah, it's not broken.
Continue to explore.
Don't have to change anything.
Stingers and just that operator.
Like we said, they don't really mid-round or cancel anything.
Go forwards here. Som's found crashes once more. NRG going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that, but Boaster will find Marder.
He did a lot of damage to Ethan too.
Freebie ahead of NRG making progress.
A little bit worried about Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower, and does Fnatic double dip?
I mean, look though, Fnatic. They have numbers here. I mean, I feel like they have a good read of it. I say as they start to go exploring.
Now stuck on the line, 3 bodies. get a follow-up chance here. Does dip
It was
away
nice
on the
though. He
paranoia.
held on to that for a little longer, made sure
They
he
are
got the
still
full util
continuing
out of him,
towards the
got an
save
Omen
mark.
flash out of
Still
them.
one in the palm on this side of the map.
3v4 retake.
Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged
Boaster
up
might want to use
previously,
his ult here.
Standing ahead. He had no further advantage really other than the head count, but it's Stingers around Kayak's op.
Did. Try and play it in. They're actually going exploring NRG. Brave in the face of adversity, and now they're going to see their close. Most can't get away from it, but he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha and Chronicle to get active. They are. Alpha then looks towards the site.
Oh boy, the EMEA Stingers are not hitting today.
Kayak couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this though.
God, Kayak is.
Whoa!
Where did the bullet go? It's early.
Oh, he flicked it away from him. He flicked it away from him.
All the right places. Where did that bullet go?
Yeah, it went to the right.
He had him dead to rights. Again, the walk-up not being held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position. Unfortunately, the hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
Set strat. Like we said, once they get the Neon ult, they go over towards middle. This will be the only round where they do it. Using the exact same strat book and it's working. It's funny. It's all out there.
Rourke as well getting a tag. But we'll wait out the mark. Marder to try and find some sort of space towards top mid, but backs away. The cancel is called. Let's have his ultimate. Does get popped on the way. Ethan one away from
pulled him
well.
away from A.
Only ultimate.
Get over towards site here.
Is the TP.
Breach short on top of it. Ooh.
It's invested, yeah,
I mean,
but
Fnatic will take that. Definitely got to keep an eye on the Omen flashes right now. Some gets over towards site, still has Omen flash.
Factor here, right? This is map 5. Anything can happen. There's a plan in, and Scuba catching that push up from Kron. Nice little watch of that. Now you're looking at 4 players from the same position. Marder going to be where's that second come from?
Oh, bro, the stun slowed the slide.
Still needs you as well. Then has to give them more here.
Is ever slip away? Kayak down to 5 HP. Ethan tagged up as well.
Whoa, look at this HP.
How is Kayak alive?
Even HPs now.
Still plays in Som, standing his ground. Great
Very nice, bro. Ethan. He's done so much, man. There's 3 rounds that he's responsible for. His stun kind of on this round as well. Dive, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 7 months, man. Hope you're doing well.
Gap starting to widen for the side of NRG.
Ethan wants the 2 times, yeah. He's so impactful right now.
Together. Behind the pistol and round 2.
Helix tape, thanks so much for the Prime. Alpha's the hero gun. Looks like he wants to go searching.
Cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris, but the double duelist now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forwards.
They've been spotted though. That's been seen. Marder can get a really clean engage. Stun going to come through.
Yeah, he was
Marder.
Oh, stun.
I mean, he comes out better. Big info early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads-up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build. Marder's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Portal closed.
Timing, I guess, on this. Gonna be spotted out by Marder.
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So, Keeper on the line, gets down.
Oh,
come on, Chronicle. Dangerous.
big cage to get out if he wants as well.
They're fighting around this. Everyone now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps
Bro, Ethan is...
Fnatic, no! It's just perfect. Marder, yes, started off well off the back of the information. But again, they can't get away from Ethan.
Double timeout.
It's just everywhere right now. Very rarely, the one on the top of the scoreboard defeated. Provides a different type of value to a team, but here...
I'm walking through that. I'm walking through that cage.
Leading from the front. Will be Fnatic to call their second timeout.
Yeah, I mean, their timeouts are just done here. It's an adjustment from them.
Down by 5. But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
How many does Fnatic need?
Work through here. And a couple of close rounds.
I mean, this might already be too much, man.
The problem either.
Their attack isn't great.
Very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG is just there, man. Like Ethan, the higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Then again, NRG's defense isn't great as well. It's one of those, bro.
Really channels that experience, that veterancy that he's known for.
I do think the Cypher should own Fnatic though, really.
On this stage. See it all laid out in front of them. Do we see a switch up?
Dude, they got a lot of ults,
but
they're just not the best ults, I guess, especially these two.
Bringing just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
Gonna feel a bit nullified with that
No trip break, yeah, I'm telling you. Once Scuba gets over towards defense, he's gonna have a fun time.
Affected by the shock dart, but still, he's called the rotation in. Already Brock gonna take himself to the other side of the map. That Spike's staying here.
Yeah, maybe gonna try and pull this rotation once more. Crashies have a visual check quite deep outside of 8. I don't think he's gonna have any idea about the reposition here. Maybe we're going to sell something on the back of this smoke. Maybe a drone, a dart. And Marda happy to throw his life on the line in this situation. It's drawing the rotation, look at them.
It is, but it's still Kayak here. One man to stay standing on B. One could stop this before it starts.
I mean, this angle should be good. They normally use the Sova util to push off the angle over towards A. Still 2 kill traps on site here.
Scalp to claim, but NRG get the site as the trade.
Both gone.
NRG commit towards the plant. Open the sideline here, but actually got to be careful. Kayak obviously just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Marda
A
picks
lot
up the
of ults
mantle.
on this, man.
Denies Alpha the springboard in, and Marda's still jumping at the pit.
Alpha went pretty early.
Damage. He's got it, just chasing
Great
him
trades.
down, bloodthirsty in his work. To Kayak trying to fire off. Closing in. This isn't bad. Good damage. Oh, he takes it down. It's all on Brock now.
Very, very nice. It's a big round from Kayak. Kayak was the one. It's a good change up. They use nothing to clear that angle over towards B. I even liked what NRG did. They've been 5-person death balling the whole time, so they actually went for a fake, thinking it would be an over rotate.
To find number 3. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's tagged up. Can't really make moves here. And
Come on, boys. Come on.
Som asked him. Boaster back on his feet. But certainly not out of the woods just yet.
No, not at all. First man to get dropped there was Ethan, who's been the big name, right? Like,
A loss here.
you do it again.
A loss here would mean they got no money for that next round.
NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split, crunching towards the B side. Through market, this puts Kayak in a really bad position. He has to dip away.
Oh boy.
Caught in the heels, and he does.
That looked so
Doesn't
rough,
get
man.
himself out of danger, and now there's problems everywhere. Site is being swarmed.
Chronicle's under a ton of pressure here, trying to find a spam kill. Something to write home about, but Som found another one. Alpha will fall.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position. Remove that comfort on the angle. Chronicle on 17, still going to do some damage, but he gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active. They wanted backside control.
Crashy's got to save here.
Going to be in next. Crashy's
It's just no money for
shut
this.
out here.
Door close and Crashy's, and he has just escaped death. On the flank here, not much really for him to do in a 1v4 situation. Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves an 8th round. Buy is going to be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that.
I mean, he went for the same thing. I would have to see what happened to his TP, because surely he can just TP out of there.
NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence, all of that belief that was
the X
coming
factor,
together.
the momentum that
Yeah, I was going to say,
only
Ethan would
Fnatic
love
can
to
ever
find him.
channel.
Even a death for it all.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds
Well,
to
we
the
know how NRG like to
name of
call,
NRG.
so it's going to be about
3
getting the
health
orb and then
Fnatic.
about the breach ult.
They haven't found the solution overall.
Could understand if they want to all go A here. Been the orb that they've been getting. Well, they've been getting the orb for free as well.
See it. That pinch towards the side. Problem solving on the fly, and this is the credit you got to give towards NRG. It is no easy feat to face Fnatic.
No.
Most have
Yeah,
fallen
this is the A here.
to find solutions in this final
Take control.
map. After having
Get
some
the
of
orb,
biggest
hit
comebacks
over towards site.
drawn against you,
3 times breach,
and
ults
still
over
have your
towards
head
A.
held high. It's magnificent from them.
Crashies, one kill away from getting his ult.
Flying up the A side this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Retreat away. This time Alpha does have a setup. So potential here for Fnatic to find some kills, catch NRG off guard.
This ult both
Could be huge.
Yeah, really
I mean,
good.
previously.
Dude, 14-7.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If they want to do that again or see it a little bit later as that checkmate.
Well, the worry is if they send the Rolling Thunder, they go charging into these trips.
What a shot that is. Dude, sometimes his reaction speed looks unbelievable.
Take a little bit of damage, but not enough to really
Rocket
deny
Kitty, thank you so much for the prime.
more
Appreciate that.
impact. So now pressure starts to mount. Kai going to take himself out of there.
Dude, they're about to save this breach ult, and the pressure of it alone is enough to get them off his site, and then they save it for the after plant.
NRG gonna have to work
Looks
again,
like
work
it.
hard for this.
Ah, he
Deeper.
got hit
Post
by
on this,
his
do they hunt it?
teams.
No.
That's a shame, man. That might have been a kill.
I think kept in check by a flash there. Got a little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank.
I like the idea, though, from NRG. It's a cool idea.
Deal with the camera.
They were going to go off his site because they had ult.
But he's only got Stinger.
They got no space here, though, really.
Stack towards elbow.
I say they got no space. Fnatic also have no util. Might have to wall up top of site or something.
They got to get a move on here. They're being given nothing. NRG digging in deep here, turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different, but Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba and Sam! Alpha,
Time.
There's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on Sam is low.
Yeah, no time on this. Holy. Dude, 9 on attack is pretty impressive.
As NRG will keep
They just couldn't stop an A hit, really.
of 9,
And I would say that NRG
down
mixed it up
Fnatic,
enough.
Chasing their hopes and dreams.
Retakes were slow. They just don't have an organized retake, really. The best retake we saw was... What was that? Was it Fast Buy or was it Pistol Round? I can't remember. We saw like 1 retake. It was pretty good. Was it Pistol? Yeah, the Omen flash into Fade Eye. That was pretty good. You can tell both teams don't feel like too comfy. And I think the thing that might be the difference maker here is NRG, they don't feel comfy on this map, but they kept that incredibly simple. It's not really the style of Bolster to keep his calling very simple on attack here. They love mid as well. And I think mid's pretty hard, man. Mid, you're just waiting for reactions. Stefan B in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for saying that. Sazaki as well, thank you, bro. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Nine rounds in NRG's hands.
I'm free again. Yeah, there's been a lot of these.
Fnatic down on 3. Now.
I think using the G2 con would have been better for Fnatic. I mean, dude, it's just a map. Is it just a map that neither of these teams play that much?
Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-in.
Tom Powell as well, the Prime. Thank you so much for the 28 months as well. Thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Stefan B again in the YouTube chat as well, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
To do it once more.
Dude, Ethan had an insane half.
It is Ethan.
That last conversation.
Yeah, no surprises to see me. You can see the amount of damage he's been able to do in that first half.
Legacy performance. They needed someone to get that ground beneath them again. It's the crowd.
Okay, the interesting thing about this is, if we keep going with these pistols, then NRG would win this pistol, and then it would kind of, not saying fully done, but...
What will be the final
Slifer Claw, thanks so much for the Prime as well, mate. Thanks for doing that.
Here in Paris. And regardless of what happens
It's
now,
Abyss
one of
all
the most
over again,
insane grand finals we've ever seen. So much at stake.
Yeah. It's been magic. It's been absolute magic between these two.
At least an 11-3 on the final map.
Word about either. The way they played today has been hard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hard fought for.
It is 5-4 at the moment on pistols.
NRG with a firm lead, but Fnatic still
Every single map so far 1-1.
Fnatic
Fnatic really need to get a double here.
Asking a hell of a lot. Kayak looking to find
It's a
something
great start. And they clear out all the B main as well. It's a good reaction to losing market.
Trade happening. Kayak though answers back.
How do these two react?
For themselves, but look at the space exchange. I quite like seeing that B main walkout actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, well, give you
Just
a little
hold
bit of
back a
spacing in
sight.
that plant. We'll
Pressure's
trade
here
up
anyway, because this is where they were spotted.
Gotta feel better about the hold towards spawn though. Looking at the minimap here.
Joshua, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro.
Back into this fight.
Nah, I don't think so, Joshua. I think it's fine.
Out of
I don't think they knew, really.
Opens up a chance for them to strike. Crash is good, but a better
Next kill's huge.
Oh, he got caught though. Kayak hunting down his target. Poster on the swing, gonna find one. Can't quite adjust for the second. A 1v2 for Som, but chipped up. Damage on the cross, but the path for the final two players. Som maybe pressure them into a fight here. He's gonna find two though. This would be magical. This would be simply magical.
Oh man, it's a nice try. It's a nice try. Dude, he nearly had it. Double pistol. The only time it's differed, double pistol.
It's down to a 1v1.
6-4 altogether.
Who has just been phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke. Anything's possible.
We did it once, we can do it second time. And it was 1-11.
Yeah, to be fair, already
Yeah, this one's the easier one.
Worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here.
6-4 on the pistols, 2-0 this map.
Another chance
here. Some loves a shotgun, man.
I mean, even though
it's
some
the
of the
hero shorty out.
Thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG. Fnatic's round 2s have been clean. And even going a little further than that,
Fnatic go back to their old
bonuses.
school. They used to do this all the time.
I like the stack though from NRG.
Got two that can hunt. They got the eco farmer. Make sure they don't get ecoed. Then they would normally throw this away, buy on it. Have 5 guns for next.
Now, Fnatic's quite invested though.
Does the Prowler catch? It doesn't.
Okay, so given a new lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now. Yeah, diligent.
Hey, dude, 16 HP though, is close.
Alpha got bought to 16 HP, by the way.
Ooh, but Kayak's hitting shots like
Yeah,
that.
and this is why it's the eco farmer.
Still go for a little more too. Knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
And what's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident in terms of taking further space. Not just planting, resetting.
Trail might be the downfall. Oh, dearie me. Falling for the trap there, but
They're allowed one more death, so Kron
right, it is just kind of controlling this, taking
needs
the
to be a
fights
little
being
careful.
confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I want to see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan and Scuba. Here. 2 left, and looking to try and dig them out of that position. Scuba's
mate.
going to find Alpha, but
Stop dueling,
no
surely.
foul. The reveal will come through here, and actually,
Well, they lost the Marshal, that's it, it's fine.
Both given to the Spike.
Anush, thank you so much for the Prime as well, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support.
Fnatic. As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be
It's basically a full buy.
to once more get this
NRG on their
snowball
first
in
buy
motion
rounds looks like they want to
come
punish
back
middle.
on Sunset.
Full retake over towards B. Big punish
Just
middle.
so ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves here. We keep doubting it, but somehow it seems to happen. Big info in middle, though. They've noted a good couple of bodies behind
Yeah,
this.
certainly have.
Now, whether or not they can punish it, though, it feels like a double-edged sword.
I mean, look
you
at
try and go
Summon
for
Scuba.
one, exactly. You've got Summon Scuba.
It's a cool little setup.
Just out of line of sight.
This is sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The
Oh, the Omen Flash is great, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird
So a
little
lot
fight
of sound
in
over
the middle,
towards
isn't
there,
it?
a lot of
Okay,
resistance
no
as well,
fancy
so I
it.
wouldn't be
It's all got a bit
surprised if
disturbing.
you
Both
just see
teams gonna
Chronicle
drift
start
towards
walking
B
into
here.
B.
NRG anticipating this, but actually see Brashy's heading over towards 8. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke, a reveal or something.
Swing, double swing. Oh my god.
Oh, it's great info,
got to
though.
live from that? I thought that was a
Dude,
death
he took
sentence.
no bullets here.
But at 45 seconds, they creep back through
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and
Alpha should heal
Fnatic
this.
make moves towards top mid.
Oh, weird timing.
But Kayak, the timing, this is so sketchy. This is so
Dude, spikes
sketchy
down
between
bottom
both
middle,
sides.
30 seconds. Mate, Boasty, you got to make a call, man. Crashies might make it easy with all the spaces made over towards A.
The pressure's on Brock actually to hold down the fort. Does have a trip to play
One kill
off,
trip, no one in
but
position
not
to
gonna
get a
be able
kill
to
from
have
it.
much of a say on some of these other angles that Fnatic
Oh,
will
smokes for Bolster. Oh, that's weird.
Though, but he, looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash. Ethan's here. Kicking down the door at 13 seconds.
Nice shots.
Bring it back to life.
Good trades, but
Finding so
should be too much damage though.
NRG. Alpha left on 34. Boaster 61. This is rough. Oh, that's made it even harder. Alpha. The
Even
original
getting
Wonder
one is
Kid,
good from Alpha
14
here.
to 11. Trying to find a way to make magic happen again.
Uh-oh. Not sure he's getting one.
Step by step, they gap closing NRG.
It's an okay bonus.
Wind out
NRG will take it.
Sails at 10 found.
Double digits. And closer and closer for NRG. Fnatic a chance to reset here.
It was rough here. Yeah, they just used all their smokes. So when they had to go over towards site, they had Cage for the left side, but they just got nothing for spawn here. Just lost out the duels. It was another great round from Ethan. Big flash.
Fnatic Kayak 2 away.
Managed to get 3
one from the TP.
between them.
So a slight advantage in that regard, but
Slight.
Let's talk about money. 2 people that would get hard resets, they have to eco. 2-4 loss bonus. This is the round if Fnatic want to do it.
Fnatic have left in the tank.
The ball play from Mana.
actually, yeah, dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape
Sniffler,
with his
thank you
life.
so much as well. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Ooh, the double hold. Yeah, if anyone's ever wondered what a prod over towards a site looks like, that's it.
This time called in for
Just
support, got
straight
Kayak
up
here as
dueling,
well.
waiting for people to swing and get info.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
God, it's just perfect. Pixel perfect.
I mean,
work
it's
from
spot
Ethan,
2.
But now in a little bit of danger. Can he stay alive? Can he get out of
Kayak's
it?
taking that,
Sure,
surely.
yeah, he can.
Alpha did good.
Nobody to doubt him. And now he's just matching him, step by step.
Kayak does a
He's
bit of
bringing it
pressure over
right.
towards B that keeps
Ethan
one there.
actually ahead of the curve slightly.
But Ethan's so good right now. He's so good right now. He's actually the solo winning this map. He's incredible.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was.
Whoa.
And now Ethan
He can
just
still
gonna add
plant.
insult to injury.
Takes the speed, goes to back
Making
his
it run
sight.
low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still affected. Just about fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's
Ooh.
gonna need everything.
Ooh.
11 HP, and Scuba on the other side, sitting pretty on 41. It all comes down to
Oh, close, bro.
Sensational
That was close. I think that's probably the round, man. That's probably the round.
for them.
Dude, Ethan is insane.
Would have been an insane clutch to pull off, but NRG able to get that across the line. I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22 to 11.
You can see how much he wants this. To be the first true 2-time.
Awesome, down to an eco.
He's certainly not a passive
It's all about Alpha Zort.
He's been active.
Everyone with the Neonaut goes top mid.
They are so close now.
I mean, ults are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but it's 3
Dude,
stingers.
the FPS on this overview PC is crazy, man. They switched it around.
Back on
It's so low.
Fnatic
Hey, what
with a pace
though?
change.
I mean, they get most of the site here. It's just back a site that they can struggle to take.
That paranoia actually going to catch Marta a chance.
Whoa, big trip, man. The trip saved them.
Strong here. Backside remains under the
Oh, the trip again.
NRG, it's just looking all in their name as Crashies. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one. So
Okay.
sends him down.
NRG 12-5 on Sunset. Have we seen have we seen this before?
On a championship
The ultimate
point.
redemption.
Been here before.
Yeah, not so long ago. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic again going to be asked the impossible. NRG able to reset entirely here on this final map.
Okay, 7 goes at it.
It's just mind-boggling.
Marta's going for a walk middle. Operator in hand.
The funny thing is, chat, remember that 12-5 against C9? The person who made the first mistake that caused it all was Crashies. His ults were horrendous. They should have saved all their ults. He's on the server, he's just on a different team.
Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes. What opportunities?
Big up pick.
Piece something together here.
They're doing great at
NRG
dominating middle,
drifting
NRG.
3 back towards the B site. It's going to be Som.
The
Posture
Fatal,
up.
yeah, man, I remember it. It's horrendous.
Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit
Is it
disconnected,
Fatal or was it
but
Breach or? I
still
can't remember now.
support in place for him. 50
And
seconds
maybe you're
left
right,
on the
maybe it was
clock now.
Fatal.
Fnatic letting this one run its course.
I remember the ult, it was over towards B.
With some information.
Final hurrah, it feels like. Leave nothing out of this round. All invested.
Fatal hits
Marta
3.
waiting. Good
They're on top as well. They get a free sight, and this time they get back a sight. Camera spots 2 over towards Market.
Plant looking to be next on the cards.
Omen Flash goes into Market with a recon.
Contest here. Still an advantage here for NRG. Crashies able to slip
Big
the
play
net
from
though.
Bosta.
Ethan goated at top mid.
I'm pretty sure Ethan saw him too. It's just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet. But a 3v4.
Kayak, you gotta kill a lot here.
Kayak. Oh,
Wait, that movement's too good, man. That movement's way too good. What are you meant to do?
falling apart as Crashies, the last one alive.
That's so dumb, bro. Look where the plan is.
As NRG.
Holy, dude, good final though. Wait, I thought it was gonna be at one point. Damn, NRG, huge, man. What a run this was as well. Dude, Ethan in this final map is insane.
Fnatic, the very final hurdle.
Big, man.
You can see now the relief on their faces of pulling off an
A lot of
absolute
rookies.
miracle here.
Ethan and Som as well.
The start of the day. You may have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new blood of NRG, setting up. God knows what successes are to come, but I can't wait to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run.
Wait, they put
right,
Bonkar at the top, man,
historically.
where he belongs. Look what he did in a short amount of time. Look what he did in a short amount of time with someone who didn't look great at calling last year. I think he's done incredible work.
And Ethan's the one to really, really carry them across the finish line. in this
MVP,
grand
MVP's a hard one to call, man. Everyone's going to think about that last map, and that last map was Ethan.
Finally off their shoulders, having to face
If you're thinking overall, you're thinking Madder or Brock.
a comeback from Fnatic, one of the greats.
But I reckon Ethan might have stolen it here. I think he might have stolen it, man. We'll see.
So close.
I mean, he was the reason they won here so easy.
Reach this stage. It's only understood by very few, and they all spend a lifetime imagining what if.
Oh, dude, they got to walk past it.
have to take their exit here. And very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. two absolute titans of this game. And it will slip through their fingers once again, the last accolade to claim. Yeah, it always is.
Something to imagine for the rest of your life, really. Something to strive for. I can't believe we finally have our first
even for sure.
back-to-back
I can see
winner,
Mada getting
really,
it also
to
though.
understand what it's like to achieve this twice.
Boaster. Dude, I think he wanted to go out on this maybe.
See just what it means to Boaster.
He spent a lifetime chasing this dream. Not many people even get this close.
No.
Most have spent their lives always wondering what it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this. But a moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run.
Yeah, dude, man, what a run.
Ethan,
what a run.
this success twice should be goddamn stunning.
Undefeated the whole event.
I don't know how he does it. To do it in that final match. 23 kills, by the way. Leading by example.
But so many times going forwards, and I mean, when you have a leader like that, it's so easy for you to just fall in line. Get
Ethan, 2 champs. That's to do it.
Genuinely. And we had 2 of the greats on the stage here.
Yeah.
To find this success with rookies, with upward-comers, untested on stages like this. To do it against Fnatic. That is something to be proud of, to remember for the rest of your life. The coaches too, set them up to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, from a paper standpoint, the last 2 series for NRG were an absolute masterclass. From start to finish. Again, this is reaping the reward of all that hard work. Again, Scuba and Brock, for me, 2 people that have been just sensational. Mada as well, stepping up to the plate. Som, ever a threat, and Ethan, our first true 2-time.
Yes. What an absolute run from them. No one can doubt now, can they?
And a cinematic finish as well. They wouldn't have it any other way.
All the maps.
Dude, crazy year for just the org of NRG as well. The big turnaround from the beginning.
Absolute privilege to be able to watch that unfold.
Happy for Som as well, man. He's such a beast, bro.
Do it against the crowd as well, man.
Yeah, Ethan, just letting you know.
If you weren't fans before, you should be now.
Yeah, because ever the
It's
unsung
exactly,
hero. So
yeah, he's
for
got
him
the
to come
2.
out on the map 5 and have that performance to seal the deal,
He can retire. Dude, there's a few players that...
No way.
There's a few players that suggested it.
Even in his own thing.
It'll be interested to see what
Coming out
happens.
from that EG roster, he wasn't the big name up in lights.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't
No,
your
no.
MVP or anything like that, but he's the one to rebuild. To have that trophy in his hands again. God. Unreal.
See, even earlier on, one of the interviews saying how hard it was to swallow the pill that they had to split after that win.
Yeah.
And go basically back to the drawing board. And unfortunately, it's people like Ethan that are the ones that, like I said, unsung heroes, but they're not often the top of the list in terms of poaching, in terms of roster mania, but by God, what a way to absolutely validate the status in this game and as a leader once more.
Proud of everything they've done today. The entire way, every game, every step. They can take that with them.
Dude, at least we got a banger final in the end, man. All I wanted was the sunset. Could have been a closer last map, but at one point it was set up to be the worst ever. was looking grim, yeah, for sure. It's a decent finals, man. Decent, I mean, solid event, bro.
We are going to hand this down to Lou, who's on the stage, standing by with our champions for the Verizon post-match interview.
NRG sont vos champions du monde. NRG are your world champion with such a fashion.
Bonka.
Someone gonna have to come.
So happy,
for
man.
You. Congratulations. First of all, this must feel amazing. And we know that some players can be a bit worried, you know, of not getting enough international trophies and stuff, especially when we're here since the beginning of the game. Yet, look at here. Look at where you are. What was the difference? How did you remain consistent throughout the years to lift that trophy today?
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy, so shout out to them. Thank you guys, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question. Il est là depuis le début du jeu. Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour rester là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait pour mes teammates, je l'ai fait pour mon équipe, pour mes proches. Et je suis trop fière. J'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment. Next up, I'm looking for Ethan. There you are, Ethan. You're marking a new record in Valorant's history. The first player to lift twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw River Swift coming out, yet you were there standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Donc deuxième question, t'es resté là, on a vu le river sweep arriver, tu as dit non, j'ai trust mes teammates, on s'est cru, on s'est trust jusqu'à la fin, on s'aime comme une famille et ça c'est clairement vu. Now I need to get the taller one, Mada,
The taller one.
giant of the day, the giant here at Champs Paris. Congratulations, you are the best duelist in the world and you proved it, you never doubted yourself. So what makes you the best in the world?
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
You said what?
How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends, we trust each other in-game, out of game. It carries on in-game.
So they bring you the confidence. So comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde, faites du bruit pour lui s'il vous plaît. Comment est-ce que tu as gardé cette confiance? Tout simplement, mes teammates me l'ont donné, c'est mon équipe qui m'a tout donné. Next up is Scuba. Scuba, this was your first year in VCT. You're lifting the trophy. Didn't seem like it was a rookie year for you. Boosters said that they were ready for you today, but you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Donc, il y a quelques mois de ça, il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents en Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière. And you can be proud of yourself for sure. Scuba, congratulations again. And next up is Broke. Broke, come here, come here. Congratulations, Broke, for this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set a new gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes, we have the Odin. So how does it feel to be a world champion, but also for sure a new meta maker?
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet? When is it going to hit you, you think?
Maybe tomorrow, when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Broke. On sait, c'est un nouveau metamaker. Là-haut, la vibe, il sait tout faire. Est-ce que, qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement que tu as été aussi bon, que tu es resté comme ça? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Je réalise pas encore. Ça me hitera peut-être demain. And the last one I want to come up is Bonkar. Bonkar, the coach. Bonkar. There was some doubters, there have been some doubters, but yet here you are, world champion. What do you want to say to the doubters? And moreover,
Oh my goodness,
what do
here
you
we
want to
go.
say to the arena?
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over the puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
Oh,
Safe.
that's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, Bob.
Thank you so much.
Nothing about the chicken nuggets. I thought he was going to give it a little bit.
We have our winners, but we're gonna have another gold, another prince, because it's time to elect and to choose our Champions Paris most valuable player, our MVP.
Dude, he gets it.
And who better than our head of esports at Valorant, Leo Faria, to answer that question.
Ethan because of fifth map? Maybe. I think that's what most people would have.
Our Champions
I don't know, dude. It depends when they get the vote in.
It is my honor to present the Valorant Champions Paris MVP. This player represents an incredible success story in Valorant. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant. And for 5 years, he's been grinding through challengers and VCT Americas.
Oh,
one
challenges.
game at a time, proving why he deserves to be on this very stage.
I mean, it could be Madder.
Odin
Madder or Brock.
He's known
okay, Brock.
Please give it up to the 2025 Champions Paris.
I think that's deserved, man. That's who I would have voted for. That's who I would have voted for. Put him in the Hall of Fame, get the gun naffed. Respect.
Champions Paris. Look at those diamonds earning that are going to be on the wrist of maybe one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations, bro. That's amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think everyone here agrees that he's an insane player. Mesdames, messieurs, du bruit.
Selfie.
S'il vous plaît.
Getting the selfie in.
We're getting that selfie ritual. Let's jump in. Wow, wow, congratulations, first of all, bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of? Like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs. And we ended up winning it, so always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de dire à tous les rookies du monde, continuez de croire en vous, croyez en le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis. And now the next question I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We can see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire? Eh bien, tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille. Et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, bro. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere, just as you should. And that's already the end of Valorant's Champions Paris. It was an honor to be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home here at Accor Arena, and I hope to see you all very soon. Merci à tous. Merci pour tout.
Yeah, very, very nice. Wait, no interview? Mate, we just had a 5-minute interview. What do you mean no interview? They just went around everyone, interviewed them.
And there you have it. NRG are your next Valorant World Champions. Words that I did not think I would utter after map 3. Words that I did not
Dude, I think this has been our best venue yet, though. This venue was nice, man.
What a run these guys had. Seth, your thoughts?
To be able to find the stability after being rocked on that abyss, after being rocked on that map 4, to come into Sunset.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we kind of keep up this level of venue
entire tournament that
and
you
crowd.
have not won back in Americas for the last 4 tries is insane.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they'd have something up their sleeve. They run the same comp, but clearly Bunkar was able to get them back into the game. He was able to go ahead and
Bunkar as well, man.
refocus these players.
Okay, chat. We are pretty much done for champs. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone that was here. Appreciate if you just came in for the finals. If you've been here the whole time, thank you so much for watching. Dude, I have a lot of fun, man. Champs was good, so I appreciate it. And again, there's so many like watch parties, so like thank you for choosing me and enjoying the vibe with me as well. So I do appreciate you all being here. Thanks for watching with me and having fun with me.
way to win it without dropping a
chat, give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid.
On the team as well, who are now
What are we doing? Tomorrow we'll stream. We'll either stream the new agent or I'll do a video of the new agent. If I can get like Cupid on or something, we'll go over the interactions. Probably the best thing.
Has that killer instinct.
I think that's the best thing to do. Maxi the Diver, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. And more taxi as well. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
They don't look like rookies. They didn't play like
thank you for the kind words as well, guys. Thank you. YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, guys, as well. Appreciate you. Rich chat. Of course, as always, appreciate you also. Watch Party Ascension. Yeah, we'll do a good amount of Ascension, and we'll be watching Game Changers Champs as well. So we've still got a good amount, and there's a couple of off-season events as well. So it won't be super quiet in the off-season. Ascension starts in like a week and a half anyway. So all regions. We'll at least do the final of all regions, and then I'll do like semi-finals, and then sometimes like earlier games as well, depending on the region.
And in what fashion? Dominating on the last
I'm not going to go all out for it, but I'll watch like a fair amount, basically.
Having to become the IGL, the main leader for this team for the first time in his
Game Changers, yeah,
career.
we'll watch Game
He
Changers.
was not the guy. I think
Chat, who did we decide on? Who did we decide on for the raid?
To win another trophy, but here he is with 3 rookies around him, with Sam still by his side, lifting another
and leading the team as well. It's ridiculous. He was actually asked after the
Chat.
first time he won
Guys,
whether it was the highlight of his
you gotta stop asking me to raid people
He
that
said that previous
with the hate
accomplishments
watchers.
have been better than the last time he won champions.
You love
I swear to
raiding
God,
a
if
hate
left him the
watch.
same question again,
hate watch
he had
stream.
so much emotion
You guys are
after
crazy
this
for
time,
it.
after leading the team there, after all
Imi's
the
a good one. There we go.
responsibility
We got a good one.
and the
Ian
fact that
Imi.
he's a 2-time, he's had an illustrious career across multiple FPS titles. But this
Imi
is
will play the game,
insane
surely.
what he's done in Valorant.
You know, I remember when
Surely he'll play the game. Okay, thanks so much, guys. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for the new agent. If not, I'll see you around Ascension time. Okay. Should be like a week or so. All right, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good couple of weeks.
He's so good. It's not
Again, I
just
appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for the support. Crazy numbers that we keep hitting.
Incredible
So again, I appreciate all the
tournament.
support. Thank you so much.
You also look at this team who is playing a lot of like fairly
All right, bye
elite
everyone.
comps,
Bye.
bringing out the
Thank you again.
Waylay Sum, always having
Peace.
incredible prepped ideas of how they want to play against opponents. I don't just want to laud Ethan, but Bonkar as well, who got
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you. Subscribe if you can. We're hitting some really high numbers that I never expected. So if you could keep subscribing, that would help me out, and I appreciate everyone being here. And I'll see you all soon.
And lead
Bye,
this
everyone.
team
Bye.
alongside Ethan to a trophy is